Yo, what is cracking, everyone? It's that time of year again where we all gather around and for some reason we begrudgingly watch a Jake Paul boxing match. What's going on, everybody? Um we are in the fourth round of this boxing match. And yeah, this is the first fight, first spectacle of the night. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We're just kind of hanging out. We're gonna we're gonna laugh at whatever this circus pans out to be. Oh, so what's going on? Let's see. We got a couple comments already. We got this guy here. He says, "You think this is going to be a real fight?" Question mark. Now that's sad stuff. Randall, you have every right to shit on me for sitting here watching this. Every right. But let me tell you, I'm happy to sit here and watch this slop fest and just bullshit and laugh at it. I mean, I really got nothing else better to do, if you must know. So, good to see Scott. He says, "I'm just here for blood." Wow. I'm just here for Holly. Is Holly home fighting on this card? What is happening tonight? They should have paired this one up with tomorrow's colossal show. Misfits boxing. I guess I can't really say anything about Misfits boxing if I'm watching this. So, yeah. Good to see Gio with the $2. Let's go. Ugh. What is that? Not on Netflix? I don't know. I ain't got Netflix, homie. Good to see Miss Spooky Potato. Salute to you, girl. Hope your week was good. Bruh, this doesn't start for 3 more hours. Incorrect, sir. It's live right now on YouTube. The prelims. Prelims are live on YouTube, my friend. How was one? I missed it this morning. It was pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Pretty stacked card. I was thoroughly entertained. I was very tired, obviously. I'm just really bummed I missed Crush even earlier this morning. About 12 hours ago that was on, so yeah, one was good. Obviously Tawan Chai broke his leg in like 30 seconds, or his opponent did, I should say. So that was kind of crazy. But nonetheless, it was a good event. Sam A getting a win was really fun to watch. So yeah. Yeah, how's your week? How's your week been? It was a good event. It was a good event. So yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I think it is. I don't know. Is it on Netflix? I don't know anything. You guys act like I know stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about nothing. I know nothing. So I'm just a dude that sits here in this chair and watches fights sometimes. So yeah, I was in Las Vegas for about a week. But we'll get right back to it. Right back to it. Yeah, it was a good event. A lot of big names in the Muay Thai scene. So yeah, we got some good results. My week has been it's been quite a week. Yeah, what is up, Joho? He says channel 67. It's also free on YouTube. So it's been quite the week. I get scammed out of all my money. Somebody hacked my shit. So that's cool. But hey, we're here. We're here. We're at the weekend. It has arrived. So we're just cold chilling. Like a cool as a cucumber around these parts. What the fuck city are they in? Is this on Netflix? Because I mean, yeah, it says it is on Netflix. Probably in 3 hours. So truly a card of all time. One of the cards that happened in history, 100% striking ace. You know it, baby. And I'm here for it. Oh no, there's Ariel Hawani. Ah, his head. It's too bright. And it's making me cough. Ugh. Okay, it's off the screen. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting up here on Capitol Hill. Yeah, I'm chilling like the bill on Capitol Hill. All right, so Keno Marley gets his very first dub of his career. Good for him. I'm proud of him. I didn't watch the fight, but hey, congratulations, my friend. Oh, they're in Miami. I'm going to Miami. Oh no, it's Ariel's head again. It's too bald and shiny. Ah, yeah, lame. Ah, I'm trying to block him out. Ariel's head is too shiny for me. His nose is blocking up half the screen. That's kind of mean. I don't like Ariel, in case you guys haven't noticed. But yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Now, let me just say this, everybody. If somehow Anthony Joshua loses tonight, I don't think I can ever watch boxing again. You know, it is what it is, bro. And I think you guys can all understand that. I think that would be fair. Honestly, like, how could anybody realistically watch boxing if Jake Paul was to somehow beat Anthony Joshua in a boxing match? I don't know, man. Anyway, a lot of chick fights on the preliminary bouts here. What up, mofos? Y'all ready for the fight of the century? Oh my God, Scott. I'm glad you're playing into the bit a little bit. Yo, what is up, child of Jesus? Good to see you. He says, Marley or Davis? Who won? It was a Marley, my friend. Just like Bob Marley. Yeah, Keno Marley got his very first professional win. It says this is the next fight, Avius Griffin versus Justin Cardona. So this will be the very next fight. Are the prelims starting? The first match already ended. Alina, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. It's like 5. I got 5 on it. Is this on Netflix or YouTube? The prelims are on YouTube. Just right here on old YouTube, baby. Yes, our votes have won us the opportunity to watch the spectacle of purchased results. Unless Jake's KO'd, then it's fact. In fact, authentic. Yes, yes, sir. I mean, it's it. I don't know. I don't know, Dirty about. Listen, okay. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, you guys. Put the camera on me. Put the camera on me. Let me explain something to you. So, I guess the first question I would ask you guys, and I've been having this conversation all week with various associates of mine. Yes, I have associates. Okay, you guys don't know my life. Um, let me ask this question, and the question is, do you think Jake Paul has had fixed fights? Do you think that is the question? Yeah, I have an undercover life. That's why I have this hat. Okay. Do you think Jake Paul fights are rigged? Yes or no? Start the poll. So, I'll just tell you guys right now. I don't think that they are rigged, okay? Now you might be saying, you might be going to yourself, well, combat casual. I mean, how could Jake Paul beat a washed 20 years ago Mike Tyson? He pulled punches. He didn't. Mike Tyson should have knocked out Jake Paul. Okay. Did you not see the hand signal when he knocked out Woodley? Right. So I think that there's always a chance that a fight could be fixed, right? Because fights have been rigged in the past. So I don't think that his fights are rigged, as in there's no contractual thing that says that Jake Paul has to win or you can't knock him out. And there's no highly illegal check that was written that says you cannot hurt Jake Paul, you have to lose. Okay. Could there be some backroom, highly illegal shit going on? Of course there could be. But if there was, I believe that information would have already gotten out because people are bad at. Look at the NBA betting scandal right now. Like people are bad at like keeping shit under wraps and not betting a bunch of money on it. So this is my very, very, very long-winded way, and you'll probably hear me kind of reiterate this in a shorter form of saying that if somehow Jake Paul knocks Anthony Joshua out, or the fight goes to a very close decision, then I will eat my crow and I'll be like, you're right. These fights are fucking fixed. Okay. So there you go. There's my long tirade. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for letting me do that. This is why I'm here. All right. Have you read the lyrics to I Got Five on It? They're hilarious. They kind of are. What does he say? He's like, he says he takes sacks to the face whenever he can. What? Hold up. Your undercover life, bank transactions, and NDA is how he wins. If he in fact wins this one, I know that much. We had a third option of some, but not at all. Well, explain it to me. Just careful matchmaking. I think that's more accurate. Mike Tyson couldn't even successfully fly on a plane without medical emergency. That's what I'm saying. Is Alina's hair color fake? Yes. Good evening. What is up, Kevin Ferguson? How are you? From Scotland. Shout out to Scotland. Isn't the fight like 6 hours away? Well, the prelims are on, so we're gonna watch the entire event. So thanks for hopping in the stream, man. Woodley was legit. I think the Fury fight wasn't rigged for sure. Jake will expose this UK fraud. I love it. Love it. Show other. We know who he's rooting for. Cholo in Cardona. Corner goes hard. Lean like a cholo. Eddie Hearn said the only stipulation they had was that he had to weigh under 245 pounds. You know, boxing promoters are known for being very honest people. I mean, Scott, so have you read, like, do you know the contract? Have you read it? Do you like it? You know that it's like illegal and like it wouldn't be a sanctioned boxing match if there was clauses that said like fighters couldn't do certain things in the fight, right? Don't eat your crow. That's animal abuse, you monster. Yes, those honest fight promoters, basically saints. Jake already destroyed the GOAT of MMA. AJ is just punching down. Easy win. Damn. How do you think he gets it done, Joe Weather? All right, we got another fight in the ring. Crows are highly intelligent, so not eat them. Their families will haunt you forever. They're all a bunch of crows is also called a murder. Yes, sir. I do understand that. I understand what a sanctioned boxing match is. Well, there you go. And that's my question: is like, do you think his fights are rigged? Do you think that there's clauses that say people can't do certain things? Yo, what is up, Reddy Schmetty? Let's go. Third round knockout for Jake. Oh my god, can you imagine? Well, I want to check on the poll. Wow, 71% say yes, his fights are rigged. For you 71% of people out there, how are his fights rigged? Explain it to me. I want you to explain to me in detail how his fights are rigged. They stuck some boobies on the YouTube thumbnail to get those horn dogs hooked on boxing. Sex, money, and drugs, baby. A group is called a murder because they will, in fact, murder. I do not think they're rigged. Okay. I don't either. But again, hey, listen, there's a possibility that fights have been rigged in the past, right? And nobody knew about it, so there's a possibility. I understand that. If I think we'll know quickly if this one is or not. Hopefully. Boxing fights can't be rigged now that Turkey is taking over. Desert people are the most righteous and honorable people. Boxing can't be rigged anymore. They killed a journalist! They killed a journalist in Turkey! They killed him! His name was Jamal Khashoggi! They fucking killed him! I swear! I saw it! Sorry. They did 9/11! Sorry. Yes, you're absolutely right, Showweather. Is there anyone who's actually legit on these earlier prelims? Jake's actually done well to give some prospects a platform on other cards. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just here watching fights, man. You got nothing better to do. Sorry about that yelling, guys. Do you know what a baby goat is called? It's called a kid. Listen here, buckaroo. Tyson said that if I thought that would be funnier, but okay. Tyson said that if he KO'd Paul in one round, he did not get paid. But that was an exhibition. It wasn't a fucking round. It wasn't an exhibition, dude. It was a professional boxing match. Oh my god. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because this shit's annoying. I want to argue with people now. I want to argue with you fucking people. Hop on here and argue with me. If you think his fights are rigged, I want you to hop on here and argue with me. What was that? Journalist? Guild, are you good, bro? Saudis save the sport. Ooh, that fool just got knocked down. Oh, and his head hit the canvas. A 6. Oh, his eyes are all fucked up. Oh, he's going to quit. It is over.
Damn!
Well, there you go. We got a nice knockout already. Beautiful. Cardona is done. Yes, he is. A journalist killed. Are you good, bro? Saudi saved the sports. The desert humans, yes, also very calm and trustworthy. They killed a journalist! They killed him! His name was Jamal Khashoggi! Sorry. Damn, I guess I can't hop on since I know his fights literally cannot be rigged. The card already started. Yeah, it did. The prelims are on. No name, bro. Dune 3 starring Turkey. Hilarious. Well, that KO bet was easy money. Let's go. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, my friend. Andrew A's going to be walking around with a fucking like Gucci chain and a Versace shirt. 3 Asian women. You know. Shout out to Andrew. How you doing, bro? Damn. He said, damn. No, seriously, like I want, if you guys think his fights are rigged, hop on the panel and debate me. I want to argue with people. Let's have an argument. Are you going to bet the draw? Ooh, that's a good idea. God damn. Okay, I'll tell you what, not name, bro. I will bet the draw. By the way, nice festive little hat on your guy there. I'll do it. I will bet the draw if you do. $5, baby. Jake's fights are not rigged. No, they're. I don't think they are. I can't say definitively that they're not. I think that as far as the contracts are written, everything's basically on the up and up. No designers, so I can't afford 5 Asian women. Oh wait, no designers, so I can't afford 5 Asian women. Wow. There you go. Yerp. Yo, good to see you, bro. This motherfucker's name is Avius. That is his name. It's on his shorts. So, Ariel. Oh, his head. It's so bald. It's so bright. Ugh. Ariel, get out of there. I can't even see the fighter because Ariel's nose is in the way. That was racist. Why has it got to be 3 Asian women? Are you suggesting it takes 3 Asian women to be equivalent to another woman because they're small in stature? Damn, bro, that's messed up. 3 women. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't look at Ariel. His head is too shiny. Okay, he's off the screen. Ugh. I just can't stand Ariel. Has nothing with him do with his religion or race. He just ugh. Gosh, he just disgusts me in every way. He's a slimy sleazeball journalist who gets paid to promote things on his platform. Ah, there he is again. Oh God. As a fellow bald, a fellow bald. Oh, that's funny. Ariel got to get the hat game on lock. We got to cover that ring up. Schnoz bald combo is tough. There he is again. Get out of here. Ugh. Get out of here, Ariel. Leave me alone. I heard a rumor you're part of Ariel's tribe. the lost tribe of Judah. I mean, no. I mean, I'm not Jewish or of Hebrew descent, if that was your question. I'm a proud Jesus-loving Christian, my friend. And now you're going after the Jewish community. You got some real chutzpah, guy. Chutzpah. He said chutzpah. Can we get a chutzpah counter in the chat? Chutzpah. Wow. That's funny. Fucking chutzpah. So are you calling TNK a liar? Yeah. Yeah, so what happened was the first time TNK raided my channel, I had my fucking hair out to like here, and they called me a Jew. So there you go. Kevin Cervantes is invisible. Is he? That's pretty cool. He's like the invisible man. I didn't know. This is in Miami. We should have gone to throw popcorn at Jake. That would have been funny. That would have been great. I would have sent you guys some money to do that. I would have bought a tub of popcorn for you guys to throw in my honor. Let's check out the poll. 12 people voted, and 67% of people think his fights are rigged. I want one of you guys to explain to me how they're rigged. That's what I want. Because I'm not saying, like, I don't think they are. There's a possibility they could be. But I want you to explain exactly how. I bet the tickets were so expensive. Probably. I know like a few people that went to his fight in Dallas. Ugh. Sorry, I got disgusted from looking at Jake Paul. Ugh. I'm gonna tilt my hat down so I can't see the screen. Dallas salad. That nose asphyxiated the first two rows of the crowd. Breathe in shallower. What is up, Kiwi? How you doing, brother? And good to see Dr. Lemon Lime too. My man is sour. I think he pays people more than he normally would with the agreement that they won't go in there and kill him. What agreement? Hop on the panel. I dropped the link. Hop on the panel. What agreement? Where is this? Where is the proof for this agreement? You don't have any. Dallas was a joke from the old Hank Hill YouTube poops. YouTube poops. Fucking love those. Good to be here. Good to see ya. We box it. Hell yeah, dog. I mean, I just wanted to laugh at Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. Yeah, this guy's sour. Hey, this guy's fucking sour. Oh. Just like my cousin Billy on fucking Charty Church Street. He runs the fucking sour candy shop. Oh! Sorry, there's a little bit of dice. Oh! They don't have any actual proof that we went to the moon either, other than a grainy video, but people still choose to believe it. Oh, dude, Dirty Hippo. Bro, I can't take you to the top with me if you don't believe that the moon landing was real. Oh my god. They don't have any proof. That's what we would call a logical fallacy, Dirty Hippo, and that's called a whataboutism. Yeah. Nice logical fallacy. Just means you're losing the argument. YouTube poops were like really funny edits of shows they had gamer. Okay, I'm not. That's poops. Poops? You mean spoofs? I'll post a Hank Hill one in the Discord. I don't think I want to watch Hank Hill poop, but thanks. Real talk. Why the fuck is this fight even happening? That's the question. That's the question. So are you trying to tell me they can fake the moon landing but not a Jake Paul fight? No, I asked you. You see, you're not answering my question. What's the proof you have that they have an agreement? What's the agreement? What specifically is the agreement that they don't hurt Jake? Tell me that, and then we can move on. We are getting closer to another flat Earth debate. Oh my god, and that wasn't even a debate. Casual boxing fan Dane has arrived. You know what? You leave my channel forever. Nah. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I'm talking about. There is no argument. Right, because you don't have one. Exactly. Listen, Skate, I know. They called them poops. I don't know. Don't shoot them. Okay, that's stupid. If you think I'm actually arguing with you about the moon landing, then you've already lost. You're playing checkers while I'm playing chess. No, it's a whataboutism. It's a whataboutism. I asked you a question. I said, what's the proof of the agreement? You go, well, what's the proof that the moon landing is real? And it's like, no, like you can't do that. You didn't answer the question, so you don't have any. Would you be happy or sad if Jake Paul died? That's what I would do. If Paul is not unconscious in less than a minute, there is some fuckery going on. Basically, I would say if it's a competitive fight, then yeah. If it's competitive in any way, I would say you're absolutely right. The guy died. What are you gonna do? He's with Jimmy Hoffa now, sleeping with the fishes. Oh. What is up, SS Jackson? He finally arrived 30 minutes into his stream instead of the last 10 minutes of a stream. Good to see you, bro. How you doing? Been a little bit, man. Etc. You say all the time that you think one fights are rigged with no actual proof to back it up. Checkmate. On the contrary, my friend, I have video evidence of suspect finishes that I go, man, that doesn't look right, you know? Not rigged, just favorable matchmaking. What is up? God, I can't read anymore. Chad. What's up, Chad? Good to see you, bro. I felt like Mike Tyson stood zero gain. He stood zero gain by winning. Okay, so he had nothing to gain by winning. Okay. He helped Jake Paul start his career. I don't know about start, but I understand what you're saying. Like propelled him into a higher tier of name, right? Felt like Mike took it easy on him and bit his glove multiple times instead of punching. Well, you're talking about a man in Mike Tyson that I think 20 years ago to the day, or around 20 years ago, he lost to, was it Kevin McBride or it might have been somebody else. He retired on the stool. He said, I am a disgrace to boxing. I need to quit. 20 years ago. And he's 58 years old. He goes in there with Jake Paul and loses the fight. And then people go, ow, this is people when Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson. This is what they did.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
And it's like, dude, the guy was washed 20 years ago. But I understand your argument there. Brian Wilson and D'Angelo, who are those people? Died this year, though. Those weren't sad ones, so never mind. I'm a dirty hypocrite. I don't know who those people are. Been working and going through finding a place during the holidays. Ah, shit, man, that sucks, man. Hit me up on the DM, bro. Let's chat. Even the AJ we saw show up to Andy Ruiz one should be able to finish Jake. Sure. I have video evidence of Jake fighting a 58-year-old man that couldn't even make it off the plane safely. Okay. Mike Tyson versus Paul. The mind was willing, but the body was unable. Yes, sir. His first fight was Tyson versus Jones Jr. on the undercard, right? Now that was rigged. Hasn't Mike Tyson talked about how fucked his body is? What is up, Leandro? Good to see you, brother. You do realize this fight is all a work of the WWE. Logan Paul will interrupt the match with a chair shot, and both Paul brothers will hit the zesty frog splashes from the turnbuckle to set up a WrestleMania match. Mark my words, people. This weird Jake Paul thing, like celebrity YouTuber boxing thing, it's all going to end in a pay-per-view between Logan and Jake. And they're going to have a boxing match. But halfway through, they're going to just start blowing each other. Play secure today, and I'll hit you up on Twitter. All right, sounds good, man. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Hit me up anytime, man. A well-trained athlete should beat him. If anything, I think Jake held back to not try and kill Tyson. Ooh, that's a new angle. That's a new angle. No, I really want to argue with somebody because Jake and fucking Anthony Joshua are just talking in this promo. So tell me, if you think the match was rigged, hop on here and argue with me, because I don't think it was. Mike was legit not worth exchanging with in the first round only. Franny didn't make it to round 3. How does Paul make it into 2? Well, I'll tell you how. Francis Ngannou fought Tyson Fury, and he overperformed. Okay, he performed better than I think a lot of people thought he would. Some people said he won. He did not win. He won the fight because he knocked down Tyson Fury. He had the moment of the fight, right? So I think Francis came in too confident in his abilities and he got fucking dusted. Now I could see a world where Jake Paul sticks and stabs, jabs on the outside, and runs around and makes it the distance. I don't think that that's crazy, right? Is that crazy? I want to argue with somebody. Can somebody hop on here so I can argue with him? Because we got 67% of the people that voted in the poll question still thinking that the fight was rigged. That Jake Paul fights are rigged. The thing with me right now is my money is on Joshua decision plus 450 betting the fuckery. Nice. Might make it past the third if he does that. This can't go the distance. Okay. If anything, the Nate Diaz fight is the most sus because to me, Nate just didn't care to win. I swear Jake took it easy on Tyson. Jake Paul is the Dollar General Ottawa lean. Jake is not small by any means compared to AJ. He sure is, though. AJ is a massive person. Bet the house on a draw. What are the odds? What are the odds on a draw? Can you imagine if it's a draw? That's an insult to Dollar General. Yo. We had this we had this store over here called Honks. I remember Honks. Back in the day, there was Honks, bro. It was like a dollar store, but they had shit in there that was like 50 cents. God, fucking, how old am I? I remember when a nickel used to cost a cent. What Christmas gift do you want? All my money back from the scammer. That's the Christmas. I lost all my money. All my money. If the power goes out during this stream, you guys will know why. Genreal. Yes, dollar Genreal. Yeah, I want all my money back from the guy that scammed me out of literally all my money. Yeah. Wait, who got you? Oh, somebody called me and pretended to be from my bank, and they got all of my goddamn money. Like all of it. So that's what I want for Christmas. Yeah, I got scammed. I got scammed. It's kind of funny, actually. You ever just like lose all of your money and you're like, that's funny. Are you joking? No, I wish I was joking. No, I really wish I was, dude. What are you, a 90-year-old grandmother? That's what Denial said. Now he got me. He told me I thought he was from the bank. I thought he got me. Yeah, I feel dumb. It's all right. Jake is the guy outside the stadium selling burritos version of Otto Wallane. Yo, Leandro with the 2. Let's go. Thank you so much. I hope the Grinch returns your money. Me too. Thank you, my friend. You don't need to donate. You're already a member. Your money should be insured through the bank. So I made a claim. I made a claim through the bank, and they actually did provide me with provisional credit, but they said that they could pull all of the provisional credit once the claim is either accepted by Visa or denied. So I'm just kind of waiting. Your money should be insured to the bank. No bank is gonna ask you stuff over the phone. It's 2025, not 1945. Yeah, I know that now. I know that now. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. You live and learn, man. It's all chill, man. Everything's fine. I'm that guy. I'm not like that dog in the cafe. Everything's on fire, and it's like, oh, everything's cool. You're making me choose between you and Napoleon Bonaparte from here. Nah. You always choose Napoleon Bonaparte. I'll be here all night, but I'll be here all week, bro. Don't worry about it. Sit alive. You don't want to watch this anyway because it's a joke. It's Joke Paul. Remember people were calling him Joke Paul? I'm just glad that I talked to somebody last night and they were like, he's got to Anthony Joshua's got to beat Jake Paul for MMA. I'm like, dude, wait, that's like 2 years ago. They got my mom a couple years ago. She got it all back. Yeah, we'll see. My whole life has been like expect the worst, hope for the best. So yeah, some more banks are prepared for it. We'll see. I'm watching USA Muay Thai. Oh god, that might be more of a joke than this. Just bought the pay-per-view. All right, cool. I gotta head to work. This pacing is so bad. I bet the main event won't even start until the time I'm home. Probably not. I classify you as even more of a real one for being a fan of Napoleon Bonaparte. Oh, he's the best. Okay, all right. Chad's got one for me. Here's the best argument. Prove the fight wasn't fixed. It comes down to how I felt. Tyson was getting sorry, Jesus Christ. Tyson was getting 20 million win or lose, so stood nothing to lose. Here's the best argument to prove the fight was fixed. So the fight was fixed because he was getting $20 million? I don't see how that proves that the fight was fixed. I'm assuming it will be at least. Haven't been watching. Yeah, no worries. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Napoleon Bonaparte is the only good MMA channel outside of casual. When you get your money back, I know a Nigerian prince who can help you triple your money. Am I interested? I'm so. Wait a second. Idaho, is it true that you keep that hammer on? Is it true you keep that hammer on? What? JJ Droid, I don't understand your cryptic message. I haven't showed my dad the Pride Supercut, and we watched it together a couple of years ago. Yeah, he's a great great MMA YouTuber, man. Are you trying to say American Muay Thaiers can't cut it? Yes. Fixed in terms that Mike got carried and Paul wasn't going for broke when he could. I mean, maybe. No proof it was fixed. Is there really proof either way? No, there's not. I mean, outside of like, no, there isn't. Right? Exact. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like I don't have any proof. I don't think that it's that they're fixed. They could be, but I for people that think they are, I just want you to tell me why and give me proof. Show your work. We are here for you to talk about Giuliano and his beat. Can somebody ban JJ Droid for life? I'm gonna have my minions do it. somebody ban JJ Droid, please. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. Wow. Oh snap, we got amateur fights too. Let's go. Walked 8 miles in the freezing cold and now having a beer for the first time in years. Cheers to bad habits and Andy Ruiz, who's ringside hopefully, or in Jake's corner. Oh my god. I don't have proof either way. I felt bad. That was my best proof. Thumbs up. No, yeah, no. I mean, I'm just like, okay, well, where's the proof? I'm starting to wonder how much Jake paid Idaho to stand up for him. I I wouldn't be complaining about having no money if Jake Paul paid me. Which, by the way, just for like total transparency, I probably 35,000. 35,000. I would I would rescind all my comments and I would say Jake Paul is like the best boxer for like 35 G's. Yeah. Yo, thank you. With the 2, let's fucking go. The Toonie Isha, thank you so much, sir. This actually looks dope as fuck. American Muay Thai? Dope. What's it called? Jake Paul is about to pay you for this fight companion. Hey. Let's go, baby. Did the fights start? Yes. Only 2 fights have happened. CST. Good to see you, by the way, bro. People too cheap for Netflix. Right here, baby. If I bet on this, I would feel like I was betting on WrestleMania. Fair enough. Warriors Cup 75 in New York. You need a prime hydration microphone. $34,000 in a prime hydration microphone. That's how much I would sell out to Jake Paul for. If anybody, it's Jake Paul who's going down, and we'll sell the shit out of the first AJ punch that grazes him. Here's the fucked up part. By the way, are you doing a fight companion, Isha, for that? Here's the fucked up part, right? Is if the fight goes the way I think it will go, then Jake Paul wins anyway. It's like he can't lose. He can't lose. Do you know how long until the Joshua fight? I know how you find out now, bro. You Google when is the main event. Google main event walkout times for Joshua and Jake Paul. Google that. That's how you find out. Is this UFC? Yes. Yes, it is, Chris. Good to see you, brother. Chris, can you do me a favor? Can you send me like a video or like a voice message and just be like, is this UFC? And then I can play it every time somebody asks that. The card was also full of just women fighters, so I decided to subscribe and chat here. Did you see the Pro Box card last night? It was extremely entertaining. Dude, I appreciate the subscription, bro. Dude, I should have did a fight companion for it. I heard it was really good. I heard it was a double knockdown. Chad, I've been in Las Vegas for like a week, so I've just been kicking it like tough. And I haven't really been like on the grind. So, but we're getting back in the swing of things, bro. But yeah, I heard it was really good. We do a lot of fight sports coverage on this channel. Paul versus Joshua Muay Thai fight and MMA gloves. All right, that'd be sick. Karate Combat promoter's license is possibly getting suspended per Alex Behunin. Good. I'd rather just Idaho it because I'm driving. Okay, that's a fair question. All right. What time is the main event? Okay. The main event for Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. The ring walks for Paul versus Joshua are expected to be around 10:30 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern. 10:30 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern main event walkout times. He can't lose. What if he gets completely flatlined? Then people will just say, well, how brave of Jake Paul for stepping up and fighting Anthony Joshua. Wow, I really give him credit for getting in the ring. Not a lot of people can do that, and Jake Paul did that. Yes, sir, I can. Thank you. How are you? I am doing great, man. Glad to have all you guys here in the chat, bro. Anthony ain't got time for those games, I feel. I don't know, man. So midnight. Boxing has so much fluff. More fluff than a porno set, my friend. Just all fluff. Was the person who scammed you out of your money video poker machine? No, I mean I probably would have lost like half of it. No, they called me and they told me they were the bank and yeah, they got me. It was a pretty good scam. You already know there's gonna be some bullshit performance to stall. That's what I was thinking. There's gonna be some fucking concert. 100%. I forgot this was happening. What is up, Mr. Grant Gregory? Hey Grant, what's the best way to get a hold of you? Because now that there's no UFC for 6 weeks, I was thinking about doing MMA Nerd on Sundays. So let me know, and I think I want to like film a bunch of MMA Nerd episodes and release them on Sundays. Win or lose, I think Jake could still fall back and fight Tank if he gets beat here. I'd pay to watch that. Ugh. 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 Probably. Cheers, Leandro. Cheers, my friend. How long until the main event? Oh, God. 7 hours. 7 hours. They will say not a lot of people can get in there and get KO'd by Anthony Joshua. Literally anybody could do that. I could get KO'd by Joshua right now. I guarantee it. Just wait. Just wait. That's what people will say. It's a win-win situation for him. If he goes out there and loses like he's supposed to, like who's gonna be surprised by that, right? If he goes out there and wins, then we all cry foul. I mean, boycott. I'm never watching boxing again. If Jake Paul somehow fucking wins this fucking fight, if he gets sparked out, I like people say sparked out, mate. If he gets sparked out, he will become a meme for sure. Maybe. Bodilo's corner man looking like a cleaned up PTSD. He's a lot darker than PTSD. If he survives 24 seconds, it's a win for him. Exactly. I like smacked like a dart. Smoked like a dart. Ooh. I like sparked out. Spock. I like when British people say, I'm gonna knock you spark out, mate. AJ getting smoked like a dart? Damn. I like when people say they got their clock cleaned. Because it's like, why would you clean a clock, right? To see what time it is. So it's like, oh, like he showed him what time it was. Right? Right? I'm thinking about it too much. This fight has to be a repeat of McNeely versus Tyson. It's on site. It's on site, mate. I'm gonna knock your spark out. Clock cleaning is a nice one. It's just if you took out one of those L's, it would be something completely different. Feather dusters. So I want to be very sure I'm saying clock cleaning. Voice message sent in the Discord and Fight Talk. Oh hell yeah!
Is this UFC?
Word. We're saving that. All right, we got two women fighting each other. Is this UFC? Clock cleaning. Clock keening. You're gonna get your watch out, buddy. Oh, depends on by who. Wipe the face off. Right, exactly. Hell yeah, thanks, Chris. This is gonna be the best fight since Bear versus Braddock. Max Bear versus the Cinderella Man. What was his name? It wasn't James. Was it James Braddock? It might be. Wow, throwback, man. The Cinderella Man. Wow. Bustilo's reach. Sorry, there is a fight happening. It is the end of the first round. I like the girl in the pink. Have some respect. One of these women was Dancing with the Stars Costa Rica. Was on Dancing with the Stars Costa Rica. What? Are you serious? Was that one of her accolades? James Braddock. Yes. The Cinderella Man. What a story it was. And then fucking Joe Louis knocked him the fuck out. Joe Louis? Joe Louis is the greatest fight I ever lived. It said that when she walked out. Oh my god. Okay. That's even better than the actually nothing tops the dirty boxing accolades. What like they'll be like, he's coach of his kids' baseball team. You're like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with anything? One of the best fighter threats, take care of your underwears. Yeah, I know. What about Jeff Munson? When he's like, you like watch people get fucked for free? It was like the only thing that caught my attention. By the way, they are fighting. Bustilos is the one in the pink. Valle is the chick in the she's the one in the blue corner. And man, this Bustilos chick is as Leandro said, she got that reach. Watching me fuck up Marker on Don King TV. I'm gonna fuck him. I'm gonna fuck him up. On Dirty Boxing, they'll be like, eats Doritos with ketchup. You're like, what? These ladies are swinging. They really are, man. And I kind of like the women's boxing because it's like they only have 2 minutes in rounds, and they swing. They got to get a lot of work done in 2 minutes. You know, it's like a sprint. Wanderley, Wandy. What did he say? Fuck yeah, fuck Chuck. I'm gonna fuck Chuck. I want to fuck. I mean, fight with Chuck. We know what was on that guy's mind. Wandy. You think Wandy was getting laid back in the day? Like in Brazil? What Brazilian slum do you think he had to buy prostitutes in? Sorry, guys. I think Bustillos is winning. This is going to be a very unserious Fight companion, guys. I think he was slanging peen. All right. In his defense, those daycare kids are some of the few people in his weight class. The UFC last week, this fighter rolled a character. This fighter rolled a character of himself on the UFC 5 and became heavyweight world champion. That's an awesome accolade. Hey, played as himself in a video game and won the championship. I hope we at least get to see Jake Paul punched. Has he ever been hit hard yet in a fight? Well, Tommy Fury beat it. People act like he never lost a fight. It's like, brother, I watched the greatest boxer of all time, Tommy Fury, in the greatest fight I've ever seen. Tommy Fury versus Jake Paul. I watched Tommy Fury whoop that ass, bro. People forget about that. Now I sound like Joe Rogan. People forget, man. Okay, play the Jeff Munson clip. I don't know if I can. I think Jeff Munson is a Russian politician now. He definitely lives in Russia. He fought Tyson Anderson Silva, Nate Diaz, and Julio Cesar Chavez, and Tommy Fury was the only one who hit him. I'm pretty sure all of them hit him. Why do you never talk about the actual greatest boxer of all time, Balrog? Who the fuck is Balrog? Brother, it's Tommy Fury. Jeff Monson, member of the State Assembly of the Republic of Bashkortostan. All right. Hey, good for him. Oh, that was a big right hand by Vale. She's starting to duck under some of the punches of Bustillos. Think Pink. Balrog from Street Fighter. I don't know who that is, bro. Yeah, Vale is getting that right hand. That right hand's money right now. Neither of these ladies are super good. I'm already tired. The best proof is all the great fighters didn't even hurt him, only Tommy Fury at the start of his career. Gotta tell you the truth, Chad, you might be right about that. I never really paid much attention during Jake Paul fights. This would also be the first ever fight companion I've done for a Jake Paul fight. So, hey, it's not a bad one. It's not bad. That's not bad proof. That's honestly, that might be the best argument I've heard so far. Tommy sucks and he beat Jake. Greatest boxer of all time. What has Ben Askren to do to Jake Paul? In a wrestling match? Ben Askren to fuck him up. Which great boxers did Paul fight? Mike Tyson? Be the only one. I thought Anderson Silva was really good in boxing, and then he just got smoked. He was like beating, wasn't he like beating Jake until Jake like knocked him out? I mean, like he didn't fight good boxers at the start. He was fighting Nate Robinson, and then right, good point. Remember he did fight that one like legit boxer, and he uppercutted him and knocked him out. You guys remember Triller? Yeah, exactly. Not anymore. Is Andrew Tate also fighting that? God, I fucking hope not. I have to shoot myself. That might cause a rip in the universe. That much evil. Triller, yeah, remember Triller? Yo, Triller was awesome. Remember, back when it was called Fight TV. Remember when, dude, Fight TV was sick. Because, by the way, Bustillos is cut. Fight TV was so sick. Remember you, if you subscribed, you like earn points. And the pay-per-views are like $8 to $10. I remember if you bought enough, you'd get like points and you could get like pay-per-views for free. God, dude, Fight TV was so good, bro. I miss Fight TV. Andrew Tate should be fighting for his life in a prison. He really should be. Triller with Snoop Dogg. Well, it used to be called Fight TV, and then like this company called Triller bought it, and they started doing like weird like hip hop stuff on it. But it was still awesome. Triller and Fight TV dude, it was so good. I remember Fight TV was fucking awesome. This announcer tonight used to be the Triller announcer. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. These ladies are actually scrapping. Look at that. Nice shots by Vale. Apparently she's a champion of something. The WBC World Female Strawweight title. So, in other words, nothing. They're fighting for absolutely nothing. Because that's not a real belt, unfortunately. It's what we call alphabet soup belt. By the way, it's good to see Mauro Ranallo on commentary. Been a while. They've been throwing with purpose the whole fight and limited defense. It's great. It's honestly great. I think women's boxing matches are pretty entertaining, generally. Better than stupid ass European club level boxing. I can't stand that shit, dude. And American boxing sucks ass half the time too. You're just like, ugh. Mexican, like Latin American, Japanese boxing is so good, dude. It's so fucking awesome. Damn, these chicks are actually bloody. What the fuck? We just need more Ann Wolf type of punchers in women's boxing. Yeah. There was an amateur women's MMA fight in Inca FC. It was one of the most fun fights I've seen this year. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't watch. How do you even watch Inca FC? What is that even on? That's a 10-round fucking fight. Jeez. Punching stats are very, very even. Oh, sorry, that was the scorecard. I was like, man, that's an even punch stat. Yeah, these chicks are throwing, man. Yo, buddy. What is up, Paulman? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Heard you got engaged, man. Congratulations to you, huh? Did you tie the knot yet? Isha was doing a fight companion. I think he was on YouTube, if I remember correctly. Okay. Ballet got punched. Oh shit! Nice of Sean O'Malley to let Bustillos borrow his clothes. Yeah, she's really bloody, dude. The right side of her face is a leaking. It was actually on YouTube. Okay, sick. Yeah, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Glad to hear it. About 30 seconds left in the 5th round. Is this even the right fight on the screen? It is. Yokasta. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Isn't that from Predator? Gotta love that movie. I love when he throws the knife at the guy and he sticks to the wall and he's like, stick around. Arnold is the greatest. He's the greatest worst actor of all time. Oh, was that Dodgeball? That was Commando. No, okay. In Jesus Christ. In Predator, he says, "I don't got time to bleed." And that was not Commando the Iron. That was Predator. Yes, I remember now. What else dude, Ben Stiller was great in that movie. Remember when he's got the picture of the bull, like him grabbing the bull by the horns, and he's like he's like that really happened. and she's like looking at the picture of him like with the bowl, and she's like, "Okay, that really happened, by the way." Let off some steam. Oh my god, let off some steam. What? How does he do that though? Because he like does he like open up a? He opens up like a stupid pipe, like a vent, and then it like burns the guy. And he's like, "Let off some steam." Oh my fucking god, you're right. I can only think of Peter LaFleur. You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. God, I fucking love that movie. I legit have Global Dime Purple Cobras shirt I wore yesterday. That's sick. Globo Gym, you mean? I'm thinking of when he stabs that guy with the pipe and says, "Let off some steam, Bennett." Oh, he stabs him with a hot pipe. Oh my god. Meet the team. Laser, Taser, Blazer, Crazer, and Michelle. That's why I was confused. He throws a pipe through him into a steamer. Oh my god. Let off some steam. Oh my god. Why is Edward Foleying looking more and more like Gollum? That's CTE. Look what happened to Vanderlei. By the way, there is a. We'll get more serious as the fights start rolling. But remember when I said Remember when I said I'd kill you last, Sully? I lied. Yeah, and he fucking throws him off the roof. Oh, I fucking hate Commando. It's so bad. Pumping up his crotch pad was next level in that movie before the chick gets in there. The lawyer chick, he pumps up his fucking crotch pad. I like when I like when they get their uniforms and then it's all like dominatrix stuff. Jason Bateman was great in Dodgeball too. As that announcer. Oh, that was great. Calling the main event, just gone from football match from VVV. We won 3-1, but I am drunk and tired, so I hope it won't be too long. Well, I hate to disappoint you, my friend, because it's in like 7 hours. You might as well just go to sleep real quick. Edward Furlong, John Connor, and the Terminator. Oh, I don't even know. Holy hell, son, you're about as useful as a cock-flavored lollipop. Patches. Remember that weird AI movie where he makes fun of Commando? No. I think people miss that in real life. ESPN 8 actually had weird and wild shit like dodgeball on it. That shit was so fucking funny, the announcers. What does he say? He's like there's like a really like funny like memed line from dodgeball. What does he say? What does he say? Hold on, let me look it up. He says, what does he say? That's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off. But he also says some other thing. Hold on. Commentary. He says something really fucking stupid. He's like, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I've even witnessed a grown man satisfying a camel. Oh my god. Remember the scene at the end when Ben Stiller is fat and singing "My milkshake brings all the voice to the yard" while eating McDonald's? That's just good old fashioned family fun, Cotton. That's that whole the commentators were the best. Weird Al. Oh, Weird Al is like the AI song. What? Put a pound on Yadara at plus 450 now. You put a pound? What are you, fucking British? Idaho doing skateboard tricks in the air when playing dodgeball. I'm down. There are so many incredible quotes in that movie. Fucking facts. Everything he says is stupid. He literally says like he like breaks down like the sudden death. I can't remember. I beat that guy. Yo, let's go. Got the €2, baby. Let's go. We're back on top. Hold it down while I'm asleep. Enjoy the fights. I will, Paulman, and you have a good nap, my friend. Ben Stiller is hilarious. A pound of steak. That movie is so good. Yeah, you're right, though, Dirty Hippo. Everything they fucking said, everything the commentators said was stupid. Remember when there's like judges and they're like trying to like determine if like the fight or like the fight, if like the shot was good because he threw it from the line. Um, and like the judges are like giving a thumbs up, and then the last one's fucking Chuck Norris. The announcer says something about a menage a trois of pain, and then Bateman says, "You usually got to lay double for that kind of action." Cotton, in 23 years of broadcasting, I thought I'd seen it all, but it looks like Peter LaFleur has actually blindfolded himself. Pepper, he will not be able to see very well, Cotton. That was one of the stupidest ones for sure. That movie's so good. You ever seen when Ben Stiller impersonated Tom Cruise next to Tom Cruise? No. Thank you, Chuck Norris. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so funny because I think that's the first movie I remember Justin Long being in. And then years later, I watched Tusk. And I couldn't get the image of like Justin Long, the really nice kid that's a fucking like cheerleader. A male cheerleader, like out of my head while he was being turned into a walrus. Ben should have had a role in Step Brothers. Justin Long. I thought it was Justin Long is great, but I can never get dodgeball him out of my memory. Exactly. So yeah, when he was getting chopped up in Tusk, I was like, man, he was like even better because he's this fucking cheerleader guy. No, I think he is Asian. Just Long is way more Asian than Long. I think he is Asian. Justin Long's best movie was Jeepers Creepers. Oh my god, he was in Jeepers Creepers. Oh my god, I lived like a mile or two away from that road it was mostly filmed on. Creepy. Yeah, it's pretty much every line. Bateman, small roles go harder than his leads, I think. I love him as a herpes-ridden sex freak, coke head, and smoking aces. I'm going to pretend like I know who that is. Tusk is like the weirdest movie ever. It's like scary, but it's like stupid. Just like Teeth. Justin Long is accepted, and Accepted was my shit. All right, yeah, I got to stop pretending like I know movies because I've seen Jeepers Creepers for sure, but like Jason, what is his name? Jason Bateman. I don't know who that is. And then Accepted, Smoking Aces. Like I don't know these movies, guys. Bateman is the announcer in Dodgeball. We were just talking about Fool. Yeah, I know, but like I don't know another movie he's in. Accepted was his top movie. Really? Okay. Talk about the boxing. Well, there's nothing happening right now, Kenny. Commentate the boxing. Do I have to? I'm having fun. I'm having fun with my friends, Kenny. Jason Bateman is a real redacted. All right. A real Nigerian? Nighttime awareness? Yeah, he wasn't in any Alien movies, so you're probably not aware. I can only name 2 actors in Alien movies. Sigourney Weaver and Winona Ryder. So, okay, fair. I like talking to. Good to see you, Kenny. It's free on YouTube. Go watch it. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, this is actually a pretty good fight. I just haven't been watching it. These chicks are going at it. And they have Volley up, apparently. Oh my gosh. He says, even in the movies I watch, I have no clue who these motherfuckers are. Like, I really couldn't name that many actors. You really didn't name Arnold. He's not in an Alien movie, dummy. He's not in any Alien movies. That's Predator. Come on, dude. The guy that knows nothing about movies knows that Arnold was in Predator. Funny enough, he's the only guy I can name in any Predator movie. Yeah. I'm not good actor namer, but like my brain stores specific names for sure. Predator isn't an alien. I hate you so much, Dirty Hippo. No, he's a Yautja. God, come on, dude. Jesse Ventura. I don't know who Jesse Ventura is. Oh, he's the guy that he's a conspiracy guy, right? Was he in Predator? Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Jim Carrey. That's easy though. Alien and Predator are easily mistaken, being they are constantly battling in a movie. They only battled in 2 movies that people hated, by the way. He was a wrestler and a congressman. Yeah, okay, yeah, Jesse Ventura. Okay, that's Jesse the Body Ventura to you, brother. Former Minnesota governor. He was governor of Minnesota. What? Oh, what? Favorite Chris Farley movie? That's one I feel like you'll know. I think one time we watched Tommy Boy. How do you feel about ICE deporting xenomorphs and Predator? It's probably for the best. The minigun guy and the cowboy hat. Really? I don't even remember anything from Tommy Boy. Jesse Ventura, Predator. Oh, you know why I didn't recognize him? Because he doesn't have white hair and a ponytail. He actually like looks like a person in that one. That's why. You should check out Beverly Hills Ninja. I've heard good things. Jesse Ventura was also the host of a conspiracy show, Navy SEAL, and pro wrestler. The conspiracy show is where I know him from. It's a dumb martial arts comedy. That's the one. I've heard really good things about it. My favorite Chris Farley skit on SNL is living in a van down by the river. That's all I really know him from. But come on, guys, stop berating me for my no knowledge of movies. Good thing Gio's not here. He'd be after me. It was what, 35 years ago? What was something? How old are you? Oh, governor of Minnesota? 35 years ago? Yeah, I feel like these chicks are definitely tired now. They've been swinging this whole time I've been yapping. We're just trying to feed the algorithm by going live this early, by the way, guys. The algorithm is hungry, baby. He's been drinking coffee in the basement for the last 6 hours. Living in a van down by the river. It's the best. Valle is down by the river. Oh, van down by the river. Yes. What the fuck is that, dude? Pan, can, pink. What is that? Wait. What the fuck? Okay, this is the literal translation of what Kenny is saying. Yeah, but apparently it's a slang word for like what the fuck or damn. Okay. Kenny learned that phrase like a month ago, and he's been obsessed with it. Volley is down by the river. That's what I thought you said. Living in a van. If she loses this fight, she might be in a van down by the river. Oh God, Jake Paul versus Anthony. Why? This is like surreal. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's see. All right. Take me to the river, drop me in the water, big mouth Billy Bass. Bro, I had a big mouth Billy Bass back in the day. I thought it was hilarious. I thought that was like the funniest shit ever. I don't know why I thought it was. I thought that shit was awesome. Didn't he sing like one more song too? Hold on. I think he sung another song. I'm a simple guy. I thought Big Mouth Billy Bass was hilarious. Yeah, he sang "Don't Worry, Be Happy." I don't remember him singing those other songs. They will always be hilarious. I don't know why it was so funny. Oh, come on, Kenny. That's mean. And still, no van down by the river for Valier. What is this? What the fuck? What is Leandro sending me? Why do you follow a page called GeoWare? That's weird. Hank, Big Mouth, Billy Bass, just because you get more picks right doesn't mean you're better at predictions than me.
Easy, but just because you get more picks right doesn't mean you're better at predictions than me. My talent. Idaho. I loved you. You spat in my face.
Hank really liked that Pickles guy from SpongeBob. You're talking about God, what was that guy's name? He was a sea cucumber. Kevin the sea cucumber, right? Oh God, it's Ariel Hawani again. Oh God. Oh no, his name was Bubble Bass. You're talking about the Pickles guy. Yes, Bubble Bass. Hold on, I can't stand to look at Ariel's bald head. Oh, it's so bright. Ugh. Bubble Bass. I actually love that they got Ariel to do this. Oh, I hate you so much. Ugh. Ariel sucks. He's insufferable. I still can't believe you spat in Hank's face. Explain yourself. I've never met Hank in real life one time. Still no pickles. He was hiding him under his tongue the whole time. I hate you so much, Kenny. Don't give Ariel credit for anything. Ugh. His nose is blocking half the screen anyway. Oh God. Ugh. Disgusting. All right. He's off the screen. Thank God. I had to do what I had to do, Dirty Hippo. All right. Another fight down. Thank God. We're only an hour and a half in. 2 fights. All right, now Carolyn Dubois. Is that Daniel Dubois' sister? She looks more like Daniel Dubois than he does. Jamal Hill should slap the glasses off of little Ariel. I don't know about that. Does he deserve that? They both got the London look. Yes. We call that fetal alcohol syndrome. People in Australia have that too, by the way. I thought white people would look like more like Crocodile Dundee when I went to Australia. Because when you go to Australia, it's just Chinese people. Like everybody's Chinese. And then you like look around and you're looking at the white people and you're like, why does everybody look like inbred and, and like they have fetal alcohol syndrome? Kiwi, I'm not talking about you. You're from New Zealand. You guys look normal. You guys look like normal white people. White people in Australia, like bogans, you're like, something's going on. Everybody's Chinese. Well, most people are Chinese, Leandro. That's just a fact of life. Most people are Chinese. It's true. I don't know what it is, bro. I will say going to Japan, I agree. What do you mean? No, that's what Ariel wants, so he can sue him. Jamal needs to bang his wife. Yo, Ariel's wife is actually decent looking. That's meth. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there was a weird look to all the white people when I went to Sydney. I was like, what's going on? Lots of Chinese, Russian, and Aussies in Japan. And the Aussies and Russians look like unreal. That's what I'm saying. It's like they don't look like real white people. They look like there's something wrong with them. It's just true. It's just true. I'm sorry. I made 2 songs today on my channel, one about Chrissy's birthday and the other about Giuliano needing to pay Betty. I'll check them out. I was just looking at the rankings on BoxReg. It's a very high level card. Let's go. Good to see you, Mystic. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, you got another WBC World Female Lightweight title. Are these real titles? Is the female title a real title, or is it? Wouldn't it just be like the women's whatever title, not the female? Maybe these are real titles. I don't know. Yeah, good to see you, Mystic. How's your week been, man? Listen, I'm not racist to white people. I'm just a little under half white myself. Okay. Um. So I'm sorry, all the white people out there. Kiwi, you know I fucking love you, man. You look like a regular white person. Okay. All the Aussies, a lot of like local like bogan Aussies. I was like, bro, something wrong with them. Yo, another 5. Let's go, Gio. Idaho, I shoved you. Rhyme scheme credited to Ariel Helwani, man of integrity and godfather of MMA / combat sports journalism. Wow. Stop giving Ariel credit. All right, thank you. Merry Christmas. My week was fine. I hope yours is good. Christmas isn't for like what, 6 days? Can you believe, guys? Only a week till Christmas. Wow. Wow. Christmas, you guys. Christmas. Sorry. That's supposed to be funny. I don't think it is. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I think that deserves this. Ariel is too afraid to go on Gio's panel. That's true. Because he knows Gio will talk over him the whole time. Tonight I'm rolling out an EP. First track is about Leandro whoring his AI songs. Whoring. How does one whore out an AI song? That's very interesting. Can you fuck an AI song? Somebody will figure out how to do it if they haven't already. Interesting. I'm like really trying to picture that and I can't. Maybe if you had some sort of device that was like that would like vibrate with the sound of Leandro's AI song. Ooh, Leandro, that's gonna hit a personal spot with Giuliano. Don't mention Nina Drama, his long lifetime friend. Looking forward tonight while you continue second guessing yourself. Okay, I bet there will be a there'll be like a diode electron sexualization for music stuff. Gotta be something like that. People are freaks; they'll find something to work. Yes, I agree. Goddamn, that referee is old as hell. Jeez. Intermingling had to keep a hold of his collar, man. Had yellow fever bad. You guys should have never told me about hold on, it's gonna come to me. Hold on. What's the area by Central train station? What's it called? Oh man. Cause there's King's Cross, but then the other part is hold on, I'll look it up. Where's all the prostitutes at in Sydney? No, not Chinatown. Not Chinatown. Let me see. It was called Surrey Hills. Right? Yeah, you guys should have never told me about Surrey Hills. Yeah, Sorry Hills. Oh. I was like, oh, like what's wrong with King's Cross? They're like, there's a lot of prostitutes down there. I was like, oh, really? And they're like, yeah, there's more by Surrey Hills. And I was like, Surrey. I was like, Surrey Hills. It's legal. It's legal over there, okay? And they also have a Japanese brothel, which I didn't visit. Prices were too high. When is your fight companion? He doesn't do fight companions. He does spite companions. They have a Japanese brothel, but then Kiwi was like, mate, they're all Chinese. Don't do it. I was like, all right, thanks for the advice. Just lying. They're just lying over there. Like even the Thai restaurants are all Chinese. They're not actually Thai. They just put a little more spice in the foods and call it Thai food. Everyone's Chinese over there. It's a fact. All right, here we go. Round one. Actually, hold on. I want to look up. I can't believe the Chinese even fake their race. That's nuts. Am I Chinese? Well, Israel Adesanya is Chinese. How many Chinese people live in Sydney? Over 500,000 people in the greater Sydney area have Chinese ancestry, with the 2021 census showing around 552,000 people identified with Chinese roots, making it a significant demographic group alongside English and Australian ancestries, especially prominent areas like Haymarket and the CBD, with substantial numbers also being China-born immigrants. So there's more Chinese people in Sydney, Australia than live in my entire town that I live in. Pineapple on a Thai menu equals Chinese restaurant. All right, fair enough. Cartman worked for a Chinese in City Walk. That's true. And that was in 2021 too, right? And I was just there. There's a lot of fucking Chinese people there too. Especially downtown, like everybody's China. Like when you go into the suburbs, like there's less Chinese people, but what up, Alina? You're back. And guess what? 3 fights have happened. 3. And we're on the 4th now. with Mrs. What's her name? Carolyn Dubois. The other 15 million Chinese that did not herald China are CCP spies. Oh, okay. Shout out to the Chinese Communist Party. Waiting for them to pay me. I saw there was a chick fight, so I was like, I'll be back later. All right, fair enough. There's, I think, 2 more. There's one, Cherneka Johnson, who apparently a lot of people think is hot. So, and then we're basically in the dudes. No Diddy, sorry. And then Alycia Baumgardner is going to fight, who I actually think is a pretty good boxer. So, I believe she only lost to Michaela Mayer, right? Where do I find the stream? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Pause. Yeah, sorry. You're right. Yeah, I said in the dudes. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Don't cancel me. Daniel Dubois' sister looks just like her. By the way, that arena is literally empty. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. There's more Chinese people than that. This might be the best Bonaparte wrap up yet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to watch it after this. It's cool that we all reacted and shared a lot of the funny highlights. Oh, cool. No, I said we'll be in the dudes after the chick fights. City Life, yes, good to see Mr. Isha from the City Life project.
Superior rule set. Superior rule set. Superior rule set.
I have it on already, but I'm going to eat some sick Thai food. I'll be back. Just make sure it doesn't have pineapple in it. I just literally did horrible things to some Vietnamese food. It was awesome. How many dudes will you be inside? Well, inside of this boxing card, there is 2, 4, 6 more dudes that will be fighting on the card. So there you go. I keep trying to interview him, but he always replies busy working on a video or busy catching up on sleep. You're banned and canceled, scammer YouTube streaming guy. Yeah, show the fight. Clock cleaning inside dudes. Ayo. Oh god. There's some stuff happening in this fight. This chick's shoes are crazy. Why does she have the things down on her shoes? It kind of looks like they have wings. Kind of look like the Marty McFly shoes. BS YouTube guy skipping minus 3,000 women's boxing. Bruh, where do I find these prelims? On YouTube. Just here. I got you. There you go. Right there, buddy. Right there. Whoop your ass in wingtips. Bro, the Muay Thai pay-per-view is already late. This is going to be some textbook Coalwood ass shit. What the hell is that? Only 3 pro fights, 11 amateurs, so what the hell is Coalwood? Good pacing at least? Yeah. Are you doing a fight companion for it, Isha? Oh, nice right hook there by Dubois. We did get one really good KO on this card. Like, really quick, too. Baumgardner has an incredible ass. Wow. She's a good boxer. How dare you? How dare you sexualize women, Scott? I mean, jeez. It's almost like you dream of Japanese women when you sleep. I'm disgusted. No class. No class. Coal wood is wood of the coal. How do they make wood out of coal? That's a thing? She's Grace. Oh, I like that. That's me when I stay up too late watching J-Kick. She's a beauty. She's a good boxer, man. She did get popped for steroids. Charcoal. Is that what that is? Am I retarded? I know you can do that in Minecraft. You can make coal out of wood. Listen, guys, I'm not a very smart person. Okay, I'm. Anyway. So anyway, this boxing match. Oh shit, they got an Italian chick boxing. This chick from England, who's Daniel Dubois' sister. My science is also based in Minecraft. Right. Exactly. The Man Festival at Ryzen. It's hilarious. I'm dying. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Isha. Did you see the Crush chicks last night? No, I didn't watch Crush. At least if you ever need to survive, you'll have your Minecraft knowledge. Yes. I'm sure you'll last a few days. No, I've always said that if I was stranded on a desert island, I would die really fast. Like pretty fast. I would die pretty fast. Wood coal is another name for charcoal, which is wood that has been heated in a low oxygen environment. Thanks, AI. I was like, coal wood? Like, what the fuck is Isha talking about? Coal wood? This is gonna be slower than coal wood. How old is Isha? Was he born in 1936? I've never heard anyone say that. I've never heard anyone say that before in my life. And he won't answer my question. He's just gonna give me updates on the Napoleon blown apart video. Half dead Frank status /20. So I can't actually click on that, but here, let's see. He won't answer my question. He just keeps giving me highlights of stuff. Let's see. What does he got? What does he got? Ooh. Oh, they were in Santa outfits. Wow. Those are the Crush chicks last night, ladies and gentlemen. Why does Crush have better looking girls than K1? I never understood that. That's a crime. I know, that's why I said a few days. You'll probably die from drinking salt water after that. Probably. They still have whole oil lighting in Canada. They still have whale oil lighting in Canada. I fucking guess so, dude. Whale oil lighting and skincare. So you rub whale oil on yourself and you put it on your salad. Don't tell Diddy. We fucking have another whale crisis if Diddy finds out about that shit. Whale. Y'all eating whale? In Canada, y'all eat whale still? I thought that was illegal. Salad dressing. The Iron, you ever put whale oil on your sandwiches? Yo, is whale actually good? Anyone ever had whale? I wonder what whale is the best. Let's say blue whale. Blue whale is probably the best. Nah. Don't give me any ideas. Yo, I bet dolphin. Don't tell Diddy. I bet dolphin tastes hella good. Some good old dolphin. Like the most endangered species. Most whale adjacent I've had was swordfish. Okay. Narwhal. Probably good. Probably solid. It's all blubber. Really? Holy shit. All right. Wow. That counts. That counts as getting laid. Swordfish is good, is it? I like crab. I've had lobster and like it wasn't as good as crab. Maybe I'm just a low life piece of trash human. Fair enough. I'm willing to accept that. Still, is that Adam Sandler on the screen? When that's some British guy. Who is that? Is some guy? Why are they cutting to a screen with Ariel and some guy? Best fish I've had was yellowfish in Japan, though. That's racist. Yellowfish. Come on, bro. Come on. I see through the joke. I'm allergic to shellfish, unfortunately. Heard it's good, though. I don't know. Crab. I just like crab. I like stone crab better than lobster. Stone crab. Sounds like it would be kind of hard. Any fish in Japan but yellowfin was my favorite. I mean, yellowfin. Okay, all right. Why has it got to be yellow? Why has it got to be yellowfin? The best fish I've had was fresh. So I don't eat seafood unless I could see the ocean, because I just have this weird thing living in Idaho where I don't like eating fish. A stone crab is a crab that has two big claws. You tear off the biggest claw, throw it back, and it regenerates. They taste awesome. Really? Fair enough. I didn't know. When I went to when I was in Sydney, I went to where the opera house is, Circular Quay, and I got fish and chips right by there every day. And this motherfucker, I'm like, all right, fish and chips, right? Like I'm thinking like some fish sticks or something. This motherfucker gave me a whole ass fucking fish. Like it was like this big fried. It was like so much fish, it was hard to eat. God, it was amazing. I was like, I never had fish and chips like this. It was just like a whole ass fish. They just fried it up. It's great. They said it's been a dominant performance by the champion Dubois. Uh, wasn't she like minus 3,000? I lived on the East Coast on an island for years and love living off the seafood I caught around there. Nice. Some cedar plank salmon, fish and chips. That fish is hake. It is actually shark. What? You know what I'm talking about when you go down by in Circular Quay? It's actually before you get into the ferry, the thing, the ferry that takes you to Manly. The shit was amazing. So I ate shark. What? You serious? Damn, no wonder sharks are going extinct. That shit was delicious. Hake like hake like rake. Okay. I'm thinking like the haka. Yo, what the fuck is going on in this stupid ass boxing match? This shit sucks. Damn, let's go. I ate shark, baby. Shark bait. Ooh. Just call me shark bait, son. Oh, big right hook by Dubois knocks down Panada. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Word up. What is up, Alex? Dude, I haven't seen you in the chat for a while, dude. Good to see you, bro. Shark eating man. Let's go. Let's go, baby. And we got Dubois dropping Panada. You're just in time, Alex. I'm the shark eating man. Let's go. Who is this guy in her corner? He looks like a dude that I know that I've seen before. Let's check out that right hook that dropped her. Bang! Oh! Telegraphed that uppercut like no other and ate a right hook right on the jaw. That was sick. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh! Woo! Fucking David Hayes there. That's how you do it, mate. 1,000 times. When I was in the Shire, I dropped a mate with a right hook. That's like Australian. Ever had gator? Very unique. Oh, I want to. Next time I go to New Orleans, I'm definitely going to eat some gator. Gator. Alligator. Yeah, definitely going to try gator next time I go out there. I don't know why I didn't. All right, let's see if Dubois can knock out this chick. Probably not. We're going to get excited because she dropped her, and then that's it. She's only landed 16 punches out of 102 thrown. Jesus Christ. Crocodile tastes like chicken, but flaky like fish. Delicious. Ooh, that sounds really good. Do you eat kangaroo, Kiwi? Do you fancy a bit of roux? If you eat kangaroo, would you also eat a wallaby? Or a platypus? People eat platypus? Is that a thing? Panada's trying to hunt down Dubois, but very unsuccessfully thus far. Oh. Kangaroo loin is good? Okay. But would you eat a wallaby? Yeah, Dubois is pretty much just cruising. This chick Panada just can't land anything on Dubois. You can't eat platypus, them endangered. That's because you aren't trying hard enough. What are you? What are you, a pussy? Come on, man. Why do they have boats painted up like Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua? That's weird. Why is Anthony Joshua boxing Jake Paul again? Why is that happening? Is this Daniel Dubois' sister? Yeah. And she looks exactly like him, too. We have 30 votes in the poll, and now it's getting closer. Cash money, baby. YMCMB. I have never seen wallabies for sale. Why do people eat kangaroos but not wallabies? Thought so, yeah. She dropped the chick, but it's a pretty boring fight. Low key. High key. High key, actually. More meat. Fair enough. Ooh, nice left hook there by... What's her name? I forgot her name already. Because it's on the screen. Panada. Oof. Yeah, Panada has pillow hands. It's like chicken versus sparrow. Okay, like so if you had to eat a wallaby, but it's not like yeah, it doesn't make sense to like farm them for consumption. You guys drink kangaroo milk down there? So yeah, we're in the 8th round of this match. It's been very one-sided, and Dubois already dropped Panada. There's not really much happening in this fight. Like, kind of just Dubois just like jabbing, landing a good good punch every once in a while, and then Panada like with a big flurry that doesn't really do anything. So only when we travel via pouch. Ha! It's probably a crazy conspiracy about McDonald's using pigeon meat instead of chickens. Sorry, I'm big as fuck. There's gotta be one. You've seen the meat they use, right? It's like this pink like paste. What the hell is that? I eat it. I don't know. It tastes fine. KFP? Kentucky Fried Pigeon? It's the secret spices, bro. Makes it taste good. Raising pigeons? Pigeon King? Why would they use pigeons instead of chickens? Doesn't even make sense. Cheaper? And this ref is so goddamn old. The ref is like 150 years old. What the fuck? Mauro Ranallo just said something about tossing salad. Oh, God. Mauro, you sly dog. Nice right hook there by Dubois. Now I have to actually start commentating the fight because people stopped commenting. Tyson shut down the first Kentucky Fried Pigeon franchise. Why? Because he kissed the pigeon. 35 seconds left in the 9th round of this very one-sided boxing match, in which Caroline Dubois did knock down Panada, but I kind of figured it would be a knockdown, and then or after the knockdown, I kind of figured she would just cruise, which I hate about boxing. Nice left hook there by Dubois. Panada just has no power. She can't do anything to Miss Caroline Dubois. That's like an episode of Mike Tyson's Mysteries where he saves the pigeons from McDonald's. Mike Tyson's Mysteries. Is that can't actually be a real show that was on television. Hold on. That's a show? Wait. Wait, that was a show? Wait, what? Wait a second. Why was this a show? 2014 to 2020? What the fuck? That's around the time I stopped watching television. What the fuck? Did Mike Tyson play the voice actor of this show? This can't be a real show that was on television. What the fuck? What? He's got a pigeon and he also has a white tiger that he rides. What the fuck? It was good too. Damn. It's a real cartoon. Wow. Holy shit. All right. Fair enough. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Wasn't that on Adult Swim or am I mistaken? That seems like something that would have been on Adult Swim. What the fuck? I can't wait for this fight to be over so we can. Apparently, this Cherneka Johnson girl is really good. I wonder if this Panada chick even won a round. Is she fighting an Aussie? No, I think this chick's Italian. Yeah, she's Italian. Plus 900 as an underdog. Jesus Christ. Oh, Cherneka Johnson is Australian. I didn't actually know that. And she's fighting a Canadian. A lot of countries being represented tonight. I'll be back for the main. See you later, Michael Aswell. Oh, God. Fuck you. That's not me. See you later, Chris. No, she's fighting a Canadian. Yeah, Carolyn Dubois dominated that fight. Minus 150 Dubois by decision. Easy money. Damn, son. Let's go. Cha-ching. Are you still throwing money on Joshua decision? English. Yes, sir. I do speak English. I thought there was an Aussie not up to speed. Cherneka Johnson is Australian. She is Australian. I've heard of her before. Where did I see her fight? Hold on, let me see. Cherneka. Where did I watch her fight? Oh yeah, Lomachenko versus Kambosos. Oh my gosh. Was that I think that was the fight, if you guys remember. I think that was the fight where they announced the winner. And then like the judge was like the ring announcer was like, "Hold on, wait. I announced it wrong. Actually, this chick won." If you guys remember that. 99 to 90. Oh god, that's got to be embarrassing. She fights Sky. Carolyn is your second cousin? What? Nah, I got AJ by KO. Okay. Let's go. Let me see. Did she fight Sky Nicholson? No, she did not. Oh God, it's Ariel Helwani again. Ugh. Oh, I can't. His bald head. I can't stand to look at him. Ugh. Ugh. Get Ariel Helwani off my screen, please. Gosh. Ugh. His nose is covering half the screen. I just can't. This whole damn family is calling me like I knew about my second cousin. Really? She's your second cousin? So you're related to Daniel Dubois? That's actually crazy. Ready? That's wild. All in the family, baby. You can tell Idaho is watching this in 3D, blocking the nose attacks. I like Carolyn. She's got good mic skills. She does. I was distracted because Ariel was there, and I hate him with a passion. I can't stand Ariel Helwani, guys. In case you guys didn't notice, I can't stand the guy. He's disgusting. All right, Cherneka Johnson up next versus Amanda Galle. The gall of this woman, who is 36 years old. It looks like they're about to walk out now. I think this is the last prelim, by the way. I know this chick's about to walk out. What's her name again? Gall? All right, so Gall is walking out eventually. She's just standing there right now with the camera on her, shadow boxing. Wonder if she's ever going to actually walk out. Oh, there we go. That crowd is still empty as hell. By the way, guys, Isha's live right now. You guys go say what's up to him. He's doing a Muay Thai, American Muay Thai fight companion. All right, Cherneka Johnson walking out now. All right, Cherneka Johnson in the ring now. Heard a lot of good things about this chick. But I think people are just kind of like thinking she's really hot, so they think she's really good. It was a cartoon. You tell Idaho is watching the third Walking Nose. Oh, 3D. It was a cartoon. It was kind of funny. What was? Is Alex like way behind? It was a cartoon. It was funny. All right. Happy Skate Miss. Hey, what is up, Gary? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? I wonder if Alex is like way behind. Yeah, good old Gary. We've settled our differences, and now Gary's in my fight companion. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? After he who shall not be named went away, people just got desperate for a place to hang out. And they're like, I guess we'll go watch this guy's fucking fight companion. I got Netflix. Let's go, man. I still don't have it, so you'll probably be ahead of me during the main card portion of the card, which will be right after this. All right, Amanda Gall being introduced now. Nasty 60, 70 mile kilometers per hour gusts. What does that mean? With negative 31 wind chill and work is likely better than this card. Damn. Yeah, we got crazy wind and rain here right now. So can't imagine how much worse it is up north. Cherneka Johnson kind of looks like Tim Zhu. LaQuisha Johnson. It's Cherneka. And she's white. Well, she looks white. Never met a white chick named Cherneka. Those are our rookie numbers for wind gusts. Yeah, what is 70 kilometers per hour? What is it? 43? That's pretty high. So many girl fights. Ugh. Yeah, apparently this Cherneka Johnson chick is pretty good though. LaQuisha. My real name is Cherneka. Really? It's pretty dope. Why am I being a jerk? Am I being a jerk? I'm just saying I've never met a white chick named Cherneka. I was eavesdropping in a conversation live between Kiwi 617 and Jay, and they're chatting about why as that was a long time ago. I was actually on that panel, by the way. We got some 140 mile per hour gusts in Colorado. That's insane. The worst wind I ever experienced was in Amarillo, Texas. 65 mile an hour wind gusts. About my name, I didn't say anything about your name. I just said I never met a white chick. I never knew of a white chick named Cherneka. No FBI at my door. Same. Well, they weren't at his door. They were anyway. Beautiful name. Yeah. I just thought it. I just was making an observation. See, Smalls knows what's up. No, that's cool. That's the round one. Yo, Cherneka already has a like cut on the left side of her eye. Yeah, feel that one, Alex. It is the season, right? As they say. Let's see, Cherneka's trying. She lands a nice uppercut. Kind of plodding forward as Galle kind of lands that jab. They cut the power in the area to prevent wildfire from down power lines. Something like 65,000 customers. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. And she's really slow with the punches. Well, these women look. All right, bet. Yeah, I know your week's been crazy, Lena. Oh man, that cut is actually kind of bad on Cherneka. It is fake boxing. What is fake boxing, Gary? What do you mean? What do you mean it is fake boxing? Like this whole card is fake boxing? And like they have a bunch of women's titles on this card, which is cool. All right, next round, round 2 about to start. Arena is still dead. The undercard is real. How is it fake boxing though, Gary? I'm curious. Oh shit. Oh shit, Alex. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah. T held back Will AJ. Oh, Tyson held back Will AJ. Oh god. No, he was just washed. I hate alcoholics. Me too. I grew up around a lot of alcoholics and god, it was never fun. That's why I don't really drink now. Ooh, sure. Galle has a cut now over her left eye. Paul deserves credit for being intelligent, though. You can't amass vast sums of money without having a high IQ. That's not true. I mean, MMA Guru, MMA Joey, um, Trust Fund babies, the Jackson Hole power outage like 7 8 years ago make news in your area. No, nah. 11 months sober. Congrats, dude. Almost a year, man. That's awesome. Oh man, these chicks are throwing now. Holy crap. They're both cut too. Oof. Good shots landed by both women in that round. I mean, like, if me or you were to make tons of cash, we would need to have a higher than average IQ level, or just get lucky, right? We got stranded in that bish. We were working at the resort. Oh, like the Jackson Hole like ski resort. Damn, it's very difficult. Yes, 100%. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I don't know if he's like super intelligent, but yeah, no, he knows what he's doing for sure. Got to give him that. And either way, like this fight generates a lot of publicity for him, you know? So yeah, third round, 140 left in the third. They got stuck in the lodge up top because they do dinners there at night. Fry Fest ass situation. Oof. Fire Fest. Man, that sucks. That's crazy. Yeah, I understand, dude. That's why I'm single. AJ will knock some IQ points off for sure. I sure hope so. One of the lawyers I was meeting against kept bringing up skiing there. Smug asshole. Oh my god. They did check out the cut on Galle, but it looks like they're just gonna let it go. Punching stats are very even at this point. Man, these girls are throwing though. Cherneka's backing up Galle right now. He might not directly rig the fights, but he probably pulls as many strings as possible to give him the advantage. Think of Paul versus Cesar Chavez Jr. He didn't fight Chavez in his prime. You mean like Floyd Mayweather and Tank do? What's the difference? Yo, what is up, Matua? Good to see you, brother. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. He fought Chavez after Chavez being off for 4 years, and he would have an advantage. You mean why? You mean like how Floyd did, and like how Gervonta does, and how like most boxers do? Yeah, that's why I haven't been hopping on streams very much. Dude, no worries, bro. Like, listen, Alex, bro. Like, me and you we're always homies, bro. So, no, don't even worry about it, dude. People got way more important shit to do than fucking be in a YouTube chat. So, I totally get it, man. I'm surprised anybody watches anything I do on the internet ever. People do say that Floyd was good at aging his opponents out. I'm telling you. But when Jake Paul does it, the fights are rigged. See, that doesn't really add up. That's also doesn't constitute rigging a fight. I gotta say, if there are more women's fights on a Jake Paul card, they probably will be good, right? Also, like, that's how I believe the UFC like fixes fights is they know when a fighter's like injured or having like issues like in their personal life. And I think that those are the guys that they make step in on short notice against like people they want to push. So big up to Jake Paul for putting this all on. See, I knew somebody would say that. Opinion on skating across the country, by the way. Oh, you're talking about what's his name? Caruso? Is his name Chad Caruso? Sick as fuck. Told y'all are goofy for not liking women's fights. I think women's boxing is sick because it's 2 minutes. And they kind of have to sprint, you know? It's like with Mike Tyson. Didn't Tyson go off on Jake on Twitter for paying him to hold back? Okay. Perfect. I love this. Where did he pay him to pull back in the fight? Where's the evidence of that? Rather than so Mike Tyson claimed he paid him to hold back. Number one, that would be illegal, right? So you can't actually like that's not something you can put in a contract, right? You have to contractually agree to hold back in a fight. That's just what Mike said. Well, then he should go to federal prison for holding back in a professional boxing match, right? He's guilty of a felony, of a federal crime, right? Not fighting to his full ability in a sanctioned boxing match. So yeah, that's like super illegal, and that also him taking the money. Yeah, that's like super illegal. Then he should go to prison. Tyson versus Paul was an exhibition. Really? Was it? Because if we go over here and we go to Jake Paul's record, we go here. Well, Wikipedia says was a heavyweight professional boxing match, and then if we go to Jake Paul's record, it goes like this. It says professional boxing career. His professional boxing record. Mike Tyson, unanimous decision, 8 rounds. Oh, weird. That's weird. It was sanctioned by the Texas Boxing Commission, and it's on his pro record. So that's weird. It was an exhibition. Sounds like you're wrong. It's called entertainment. Okay. Then there is Mike Perry. Mike seemed like he was several weight classes below Jake. Yeah, because he was. He definitely was. Like I said, I don't think Jake Paul fights are rigged, but it seems like he tries to make things as easy for himself as possible. You mean like every boxer? Like Canelo? Like Floyd? Like Gervonta Davis? Like any high-level boxer? Weird. I'm a professional bullshitter, but no one gave me a belt yet. Well, you were supposed to get one, but you never actually got awarded the money. It just cracks me up. Didn't do that shit. Oh, Loma? Did he? That's what I'm saying. It's like boxers do that shit all the time. So are their fights rigged too? Right? But when Jake Paul does that, it's rigged. It's a rigged fight. You're right. I thought it was an exhibition. Right. You can't get paid $20 million and then say you got money on the side, which by the way would be unclaimed, untaxed money, right? Because it has to be claimed for like a purpose. You would go to federal prison if you were paid to hold back in a fight. As Dana White would say, that's fucking illegal. That doesn't happen. Who do you think had the most legit resume of not fighting guys past their prime or weight class they don't belong at? Who do you think had the most legit resume of not fighting guys? Sugar Ray comes to mind. Um. Jake Paul. Not even guys in the same sport. I would say. Hold on, I got one. Oh, man, I would have thought guys like I don't know. That's a tough one, man. Duran. I don't know shit about Sugar Ray Leonard or Duran's careers, to be totally honest with you. Nabil. He's way too big. I have no idea, man. Well, who do you think? You'd say Sugar Ray? I don't know enough to make a call on that. There's a lot of blood in that ring. Jesus. I want to see Logan versus Japanese Suicide Forest 2. I told you guys the main event, the thing that's gonna end this YouTuber boxing thing is gonna be Logan versus Jake. That's gonna be the last one. But somewhere in the fight they'll just start blowing each other. Guarantee it. You can have sanctioned exhibitions like Jones Jr. versus Tyson. Yeah, they're all sanctioned. Well, maybe not. Either way, it was sanctioned as an exhibition. So what's the point you're making? He's a fucking dog. He'd fight Jake Paul tomorrow and finish him. Oh, Nabil? Probably. I don't understand what the argument is here. Like, so what are you saying? That the fight was rigged? He got paid money to take a dive, to not fight? So you're saying that Mike Tyson participated in illegal rigging of a fight? So you're saying Mike Tyson rigged the fight and not Jake? Or you're saying Jake paid him and they should both be in federal prison? So what's the proof of that? Nothing? Oh, right. Okay. Got it. Oh, no, Manny? If Manny would get knocked out by Jake Paul and we'd all be sad, and then everyone would be like, he's got to do it for boxing. Yes, both should be in prison. Okay. Fair enough. Where's the proof that he took money to see? And then also, like, this is the other thing, is it's like when you take money to take a dive, right? Or fix a fight. Generally what happens, like, look at the NBA betting scandal. Like, that shit doesn't stay quiet. That shit doesn't, like, just stay in the room. Like, people start betting too much money on it and the lines move significantly. So why hasn't every single Jake Paul fight been flagged by that agency that tracks betting lines? That doesn't make sense to me, you know? By the way, these ladies are, this is a really bloody match. The right hand keeps landing over and over again for both these women. Why doesn't Paul fight for a title like the WBO or WBC? Well, he doesn't need to pay sanctioning fees. You saw what happened to Terrence Crawford. I think that at one point that was the plan, right? Remember, he was like saying he was going to start fighting like guys and get ranked. But also, I think that this is smarter, right? Why would I how do I explain this? Why would I, as a boxer, take the hard road, right? And work my way up to like a title fight when I can make way more money just pulling guys from mixed martial arts that are washed and beat them. I can make way more money and gain more publicity. How many guys do you know that are like going to contend for a WBO or Alphabet Soup boxing title that like nobody knows who they are? I agree. Rigging an event now is a dangerous game with social media and how loose lips are. Exactly. Prime Hydration Boxing Integrity Commission found no wrongdoing. I mean, you would have thought those fights would have already been flagged. There's literally a there's like a gambling lines watchdog like company that people hire. The FBI works with them to like monitor betting lines. That's how the Yadier Del Valle and Isaac Dolgarian fight got flagged. Imagine how a few people got on the rigged Black Sox World Series compared to Dolgarian. Yeah, what's up with that? I've heard about that, but I just heard about that yesterday. Somebody was trying to tell me that's why Jake Paul fights are rigged because the Black Sox were. What was it? The White Sox? Why it got to be black? The Sea Life Project told me to come here. What's up, Jake's fan? This is a Jake Paul fan apparently. Shout out to the City Life Project. He believes in the superior rule set.
Superior rule set! Superior rule set! Superior rule set!
Jake's fan. Hilarious. All right, 7th round. Do you like Jake too? No, I don't. I think he sucks. I hate him. Hope he dies. I hope he suffers a very serious concussive blow tonight. That's what I hope. That would be great. I would be very happy about that if that happened. Yeah. What about you, man? You a big Jake Paul fan? What's your favorite thing about Jake Paul? By the way, it's split pretty evenly, 60-40. People thinking that his fights are rigged. Bro, why are you like that? Because the guy's annoying and I don't like him? Am I not allowed to not like the guy? Fatal? That'd be great. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't wish, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, all right. I thought you were Jake's fan too. Bye. All right, bye, man. Have a good one. Who? Jake Paul has fans? How old are they? 12? 13? I'm a Jake Paul fan. Really? Really, Matua? Is the Candor Times going to interview him or write an article about Jake Paul? What's your favorite thing about Jake Paul, Matua? Oh man. 100 to 92 punches landed. Cherneka Johnson up on the cards, I guess. And the fight's been close. These chicks have been landing the right hook on each other over and over again. His Disney work was solid. What's your favorite piece that he did in Disney? I didn't even know he was on the Disney Channel, honestly. I stopped watching the Disney Channel around the time Wizards of Waverly Place was a show. I think Kim Possible was on Disney. That shit was sick. My favorite thing about Jake Paul is that he is a good boxer. Is he a good boxer? He promotes women's boxing, which means he appreciates and respects women. Yeah, okay. He's a good boxer for what he is, like a celebrity YouTuber boxer. He's the best YouTuber boxer in existence. But yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of objective or subjective. You could make the claim he hasn't really beaten any high level boxers, so that wouldn't really warrant him being a good boxer. And also, he lost to Tommy Fury, who's a pretty average boxer at best. Bizarre see third season. Come on, I don't even know what that is, bro. Dude, that cut is gnarly above the eyebrow of Galle. He's not a professional level boxer. The only real pro boxer he fought was Tyson Fury's brother, and he lost. Who is an average boxer at best, right? Pretty average boxer. You got to read about the Black Sox. The wiki is pretty accurate. It's pure cinema. Damn, really? All right, I'll check it out. Lays AB, what is up? Happy holidays to you as well, man. How are you doing? He beat Chavez Jr. after Chavez was off for a significant period, though, so I guess that counts. Yeah, but even Chavez Jr. like wasn't that great of a boxer. He's kind of like a nepo baby, right? There was a time where I think he was decent, right? And then he fought. Remember, he had to fight Canelo, and then he got his ass whooped by Canelo. A lot of jabs by Cherneka, by the way. Nice body shot there by Galle. Jake Paul is a professional pension beater, similar to Patty. Ooh. There you go. I like that. Wasn't nearly as good as his dad, for sure. Well, I don't even think he was like that. Like, I think there was a point in his career where he was decent, and then he just kind of stopped caring. Nepo baby. I mean, he's literally the son of Julio Cesar Chavez. So, Patty the Fatty. Ooh, Pate. I hope he loses to Justin Gaethje. I feel like he should, but then I'm like, no, wait, like he'll probably win because the UFC wants him to. Can I please sign into your Netflix? I don't have one. I don't have Netflix, bro. I don't even have it. But I will be purchasing the necessary requirements to view the fight in a legal setting. Oh God! These women have been slugging it out. All these women's fights have kind of been like that. Besides the last one with Daniel Dubois' sister. But I just couldn't be bothered to care. Sure, purchasing your way. Yeah, no, I am. I am purchasing my way to watch the fight legally. You need more coffee. I'm constantly tired now. The first card of the weekend, I'm like, let's go, guys. I'm all up and I'm having a great time. And then by the last one, I'm like, when is it going to end? It helps when the chat is active. When the chat is like dead, I'm like, oh God, what am I doing with my life? It's all right. It's a slow build. We'll get up there eventually. Man, that cut is gnarly on Galle. They just put a bunch of Vaseline in it. AJ did look locked in. Some say this is a tune-up fight for Fury. God, I hope he fights Fury. Did you guys see that Usyk might box Deontay Wilder? Like what? What's happening? Yeah, I would love to see that fight. Oof. There's a nice combo there by Galle. Or they're saying Galle. They do have the unofficial scorecard does have Johnson up. They've been beefing. Oh, dude, they were supposed to fight years ago. So yeah, I hope that fight happens. I thought that was confirmed. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, and imagine if Wilder beats him. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. And then I could finally be like, I was a Wilder fan back then, and I'm a Wilder fan to this day.
To this day. To this day. To this day.
Confirmed according to Wilder. Okay. Was the only reason Fury came out of retirement and they still have made it. It's a damn shame. Wilder is the GOAT if he does. Let's go. To this day, baby. To this day.
To this day. To this day.
Let's fucking go, dude. He's not gonna, dude. He's gonna get fucking destroyed by Usyk. He's so washed, dude. He's so fucking washed. 30 seconds left, by the way. Isn't Fury fighting some can now? I don't know. To the day. Listen, Lazy B, brother. You gotta put some respect. Put some respect on the name of Deontay Wilder.
Nigga, when my name come up, respect it.
Let's go.
Stop playing with my fucking name. All three of y'all, stop playing with my name. I ain't gonna say it no more. Put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all saying my name, put some respect on it.
I got this smoothie I made earlier that has coffee in it, so we'll just drink the rest of it. No mo. All three of y'all. All three of y'all. Wait, Lazy B, did you change your username or did you just find the stream? Because there's a British guy that used to come in here that I thought had a similar name. How many fights left? Is Woodley next? The main card is next. So yes, this guy, Jamal Harvey and Kevin Cervantes will be the first fight of the main card, I believe. That was a war. That was, dude. That was a bloody war. That was a pretty good fight. I just couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be fucking bothered. Only girls drink smoothies? Was you born a woman? I don't think so. If I was, they fooled me. They had me fooled. That's me, yeah. Okay, cool. I haven't seen you since I did the Who's Up Next with Gio. And I saw you in the chat and you were like, I can't fucking stand this guy. And I was like, damn, I think I might have lost a subscriber. I was like, oh shit, this guy does not like Gio. I like that fight. A lot of head-to-head action. It was a good fight. Again, I just can't be bothered. I don't know why. I just don't care. I just did this fight companion to feed the algorithm. My bad on that comment. He was pissing me off. No worries, dude. Gio's the kind of guy that can handle it. Giuliano is hard to watch when he's on a panel. Yeah. A+. I don't know about that. He's not everybody's taste. Can you pretend like Jake Paul for me? Can you pretend you like Jake Paul for me? He's a great guy who will support you with thousands of dollars. Let me see the thousands of dollars first, and then I'm down. He was like, bruh, I just fucked this girl. Leave me alone. Ha ha ha. That sounds like Gio. Sir, this isn't Arby's. I know. I gotta have somebody to do those with, though, because like, or else I'm just sitting there like making the fucking graphics and all that shit. Like I said, let's see the money, and then I will pretend Jake Paul is the best boxer in the world. I need about $35,000. Who's that? Why is there a tranny in the ring? That's weird. Yeah, 35 G's, and I am selling Jake Paul as the best boxer of all time. How many fights till Jake wins? How many? Well, until he fights, there will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's only 4 more fights left on the. Oh God, it's Ariel Helwani. His bald head is too bright. Oh my God. Who do you got, Woodley or Silva? I gotta go Anderson Silva. Right? Ariel. His nose is blocking half the screen. Oh God. I can't look at him. Ugh. Get a pillow ready. Paul fight. Paul is going night tonight. Damn. I'm doing this companion for the algorithm. Why is there a tranny in the ring? The algorithm's favorite words. How come you have a beard you don't like to shave? Yeah, you got to harvest the crop when it's time, my friend. She's on all the Jake Paul cards. All right. You saying they're banging? All right, so the YouTube portion is over. Does he? I didn't know that. Now we got to fire up Netflix. Casuals. The women that put the belt on her are all former champions. Oh, really? Casuals. The lot of you. That's combat casual, baby. Let's go. The lot of you. When Jake wins, I want you to shave your beard. Donate $500 to the stream, and I will shave my beard right now on stream. I'll do it for $100. But also, Jake's fan. So I have a blue collar job, and I work outside. So the beard is kind of like my insulation for working outside in the winter. Okay, let's get Netflix up. By the way, if you guys want to watch on Netflix with me, there is ways to do that. Right? Are all those lesbians done fighting? Are you a prostitute? No. No, I'm not. Nah, you just want to be like Jake. Damn. Exposed. Exposed, sir. So we're going to have the Netflix. We're going to have a way for you to watch on Netflix posted in the Discord. How do I say that like undercover? Like Somebody's got to help me with that. He's a prostitute, and his fake grandpa is actually his pimp. Ah, there you go. That's a good narrative. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So we gotta now. I gotta. So I tried to like say this in the Discord, but if you guys could help me, I need you guys' help with this. I'm not in your Discord. Well, Matua, you could be if you just read that comment right there. You left. You were grandfathered in, and then you left. So you gotta go through the proper channels now, my friend. But there is many ways to watch it. Yeah, he left because of Giuliano's injustices committed on the grandmother me back in. No, you can buy a membership. How long till the Jake fight? It's an hour per fight. Yeah. So when I was looking it up, it said the ring walks would be at 10:30. Oh God. Geo left too, and so did Cool Breeze. Sorry about that. So it'll be 4.5 hours is what they said for the ring walk time. So yeah, that comment that I posted, if you guys could help me out, and as the stream goes on, could you just tell people how to do that? If not, I'll just comment on my I'll just I'm trying to do this because Isha got hit recently, so I'm trying to be more covert about it. Just pin it. No, that's how Isha got 2 copyright strikes and Glory is suing him. So professional streamer. Just become a member for perks and shit. That might work. But how do I so I don't think it's going to be literally. I don't think it's going to be a concern for now because like my channel's not big enough. But let's see. Right, so I'm trying to be more careful. Like I got to figure out eventually like a foolproof way to be like, "Oh, this is how you can watch the fights with us." Instead of just saying it out loud. God, fuck. Why is Ice-T doing the promo video? Okay, why? Okay, I might need to just put it in a banner. Put what in a banner? People don't read banners, dude. People don't know how to read on YouTube. There you go. Thank you, Euphoric Notes. So far, so good with the Muay Thai. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Right. Bruce Banner. Sorry for sending Jake's fan over. No. This guy's a great dude. I like this guy. Oh God, that's horrible. That's how you know it's going to be terrible. Blame Isha. Okay. I will. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. What fight is happening? What is up? 092K. No fights are happening. We're waiting for the main card to start. Catering the special.
In association with Matchroom Boxing, proudly present a Judgment Day, coming to you from Miami, Florida. We're at Kaseya Center tonight, where the card is stacked with 4 fascinating fights, headlined with an entirely unexpected one between disruptor Jake Paul and 2-time heavyweight world champ Anthony Joshua. Before that, our co-main event features 2 women prepared.
No, I can't unmod myself.
Alycia Baumgardner defends her unified super-featherweight titles against French-Canadian challenger Leila Beaudoin over 12 3-minute rounds.
Just put it in the title. Put what in the title? Or on stream, like under you. Put what? What do you mean? Man, they have made hundreds of dollars on the ticket sales. What? The ticket sales are in the hundreds of dollars. Why don't we have any DSMF in this chat? Kind of like at least one to keep it interesting. Can't have too many though. Gets messy. Oh God. The dick sword. Like, I've never had an issue with it, but like I said, Isha's literally being potentially sued by Glory, so it's like I don't want to have that happen to me. Clearly, it struggled to sell tickets in Miami of all places too. Crazy. Do I go to Netflix now? Yes. Having a delay on the camera? Really? Thank you for letting me know. Let's check this out. Having a delay on the camera? Really? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, my shit's my shit's lagging out, looks like. I'm sure it'll come back. There's nothing I can do about it. Nate from Netflix coming soon. Glory is lame. I think they're well within their right to strike people stealing their content. Honestly.
Jake's doing. I respect that he's been working so hard. I see a lot of improvement, and I do consider him a real.
Yeah, it might come back eventually, but it is lagging hella hard. At least my audio is good, right?
Well, Anthony Joshua, Jake Paul, we do know are 2 very different fighters with very different resumes. We can show you just how different. Take a look at this. Anthony Joshua has over a decade more experience in the game. He's been in 13 title fights. Jake, meanwhile, has been in 0. Anthony Joshua's fought some of the best heavyweights of his era, and every champion or former champion that Joshua fought was in his prime or very close to it.
Well, they went into his Discord, AB. They bought a membership and got into his Discord and saw that he was showing the fights in there. So that's why. I hope Shields is here and sees Ali so she does something embarrassing. Oh, that'd be great. Do I sound good? Am I good? Is the stream good? Or is it about to crash or some shit? Right. So that's why I'm like trying to be more covert.
How much do you respect Jake Paul for taking the fight?
I respect him for taking the fight, and this is a fight where a lot of people built a lot of.
See, listen to the commentary. They're like, I respect him. I respect him for sounds good. Oh, you know what? I think I can gift memberships today. Hold on. Let me check. I think I actually might be able to gift memberships today. Let me see. Skate says this happened to. I'm gonna do the same thing until I get in trouble. No, I'm trying to. It's like I'm not gonna pin things. I'm not gonna tell people about it. Like in the way I'm gonna try to be more careful. Memberships. I don't think I have any memberships to gift, unfortunately. I totally would. Membership gifting. Oh yeah, we're good. We can send 10 memberships. So let's do it. And I got 5 more I can gift too. Do you think Jake Paul will knock him out early or late? I don't think he will knock him out at all. Finally, I belong. All right, let's gift 10 more. Dead Space? Let's go. Hell yeah. Not just gift me a membership, no one else though. I can't choose who gets them. So all the members, go to the membership post and click it. If you want access to the Discord, it's one of the perks of the channel. Oh God, it's Ariel. Ah, Jesus, gross. Oh no, you can gift your own memberships. You get 10 free ones to gift every month. Yeah, but how do you know if I wasn't the glory snitch? It's a risk you got to take. It's a risk you got to take, buddy. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let me make another membership post. I tried to gift you a membership, Jake's fan. So now that you understand what's going on, yeah. Let's do this. Shalom. Yeah, I tried, bro. I tried. Sorry it didn't work out, bro. Shalom. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna make another membership post right now. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna make this membership post. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. Okay, I just made a new membership post, so if anyone is interested in joining that, go ahead and check out the the posts tab. Shalom. Thank you for trying. I'm ultra baked right now. Kept hitting the wrong membership icon in the chat. You're already in there, SS Jackson. Jake's fan might be Nate from Netflix. I have. Oh yeah, that happens, dude. Carson, hell yeah, Carson. D is a Burnsville chick is fighting right now. Burnsville, shout out to Burnsville. Shout out to the Burnsville Mall. What are you get? Paywall low level Muay Thai with Tie pipes isn't available to me, sir, but let me know how she does. Nobody is gay here. Can we not accept gay people? No, we can't. No. Who is gay? I'm a crack open a cold one. Hell yeah, cheers, bro. You are gay. Become a bucko. Ooh, I like that. Mister? Should I call you Mister? Oh my god. Should I call you Mister? Oh my god. Become a bucko. Didn't come in yet. Ah, that sucks, man. It's too bad. That video game goes so hard I watch it. Oh, that video goes so hard I watched it once a week for a moral boost. Dude, watch the full version. It gets so much more unhinged. Don't drink. My dad did, and actually might hit my mom. It makes you a monster. This guy's got to be a troll. What's funny about that interview is that it's real. Right. Holy shit, Kiwi. Gifted 5 memberships. Let's go. We got Xenu, Gas Ninja, TNQ, Kyle, the Northern King. What? That's so random. I don't think any of these people were in the stream. Kiwi is a triple OG. He really, dude, thank you so much, my friend. Shout out to you, my friend. Fuck yeah. Fucking the homie. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh? Let's fucking go, dude. 15 memberships given away. Miss Spooky Potato didn't get one. What the fuck? Neither did the Iron. God damn it. Ah, such a bummer. Yeah, Kiwi's the good homie, dude. Shout out to Sydney. Phone's on 1%. Salute if I'm not back before AJ destroys Paul. Charge your phone. Who's winning? You tell me only 4 fights 30 minutes ago. Welcome to boxing pacing. They haven't started fighting yet. They really just talked about KO on Nate Robinson like it matters. Oh my god. Hit the like button, y'all. Weird it doesn't gift the active ones. I didn't get a gifted sub. That's because you're already a member of the channel. Yo, shout out to Degenerate Dane, member for 2 months. Let's go. He says he doesn't care if the decision is rigged.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
I mean they're $3, bro. Membership's literally $3. never fails to get a good laugh. Family. I actually need to change the prices of the membership. LL Matua. Damn, no one in the chat hit. What the hell, man? You liked Pizza Hut? Ah, dude, that makes more sense. Do you think they're putting like stuff in Pizza Hut pizza that makes you a fan of Jake Paul? What? $3 is a lot in today's economy. In this economy, I'm watching on Netflix. I guess that's where it's happening. Yes. What is up, Alina? The memberships are rigged. Damn. Zam. Photosynthesis is high for Matua, so it's fucked up his ecosystem's flow. And gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Life is rigged. Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. Is a champion boxer. How come he doesn't have a belt? Blake Paul about to get smoked by Andrew Johnson. Andrew Jackson, the former president. No, they're just dragging it out, dude. No, they're just going to talk for a while. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. David Hay was dope once upon a time. Got some coins on this. What you got? What you got on what do you got on what? Do you think you would beat Jake Paul up? I'd kick him in the nuts. Morrow gave up WWE for boxing. Oh, the main event will be at midnight Eastern. I saw ring walks were reportedly going to be at 11. 10:30, 11. $50 on Jake. All right, let's go. What do you say? Draw? No, don't bet on the draw. Oh, the what was it? Somebody said butt hour. I think I could spar Jake 10 rounds and he's standing and he would not be standing. I know that much. Denial definitely could. If it hits Idaho, we'll pay half of my membership to his channel. No. I'm going to dance to minimalist techno in my bedroom. See text. All right, I got you. Let's check it out. Let's check this out. So are you ordering me a pizza? No, Pizza Hut's terrible. What the fuck is this? I could see injury and then a rematch. Oh god, that'd be terrible. I don't need more of this. I've sparred boxers and never had a problem. Ooh, there we go. 6 rounds on a card like this is odd. You would think it'd be 8 or more. Is it only 6 rounds? What about Wendy's? Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets are dope. Yeah, I like Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets. If you come to Ultra, we'll be dancing. All right, bet. Let's do it. All right, Kevin Cervantes about to walk out now. We finally got a fight. Someone's has got to go. Yes, sir. Ooh, that sounds really good. Ready? What kind of sauce? What kind of sauce you got on them fucking chicken nuggets, huh? Can I tell you my address and you send me food? I'm only 24 and don't have money a lot. Please don't put your address in the chat, bro. I'm not sending you anything. New Zealand Pizza Hut bought Eagle Boys and used their menu to save themselves. Pizza Hut is terrible. Used to be good. No, don't share your address. That sounds really good. What's the sauce? What kind of sauce you using? No, don't do anything. $5 footlong in this economy. All right, we finally have somebody walking out. Pizza the Hut. I'm not doing that. If you want to find the strongest jaw muscles in the country, just go to Ultra. That was a drug joke, not a sex joke. Don't be gay. Why are you gay? Mako. I can't read this name. Mako made it. All right. Jake Paul is sleeping gum. Okay. I eat cold cuts in nightclubs like Tony Soprano. Oh, what are you going to do about it? I'm going to get this fucking cold cut right here. Oh, yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Dirty Hippo. Save you a plate. All right, bet. We live in an ecosystem. Yeah, you're not. It's an economic ecosystem. Spooky tater. I like that. All right, here we go. Now we have the other guy walking out. His name is Jamal Harvey. I wonder if he's related to Steve Harvey. I eat barbecue lion's neck in the Swiss Alps under the moonlight. Wow. I didn't know that about you, man. Oh, you're kind of like a deep guy, huh? We already had this discussion, Dirty Hippo. My financial evolution is limited in this ecosystem. Same. A 1609 Cooper. No, do not put your fucking. Oh my god, dude, don't do that. Dude, don't put your address in a YouTube chat, dude. Come on. I don't like pickles, bro. Make sure they take them off. Don't put your address in a YouTube live chat, dude. Oh my god, dude. Don't fucking do that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Message Jake really quick for some food money. Oh my god. I'll overnight it. All right. I'm so down for that. Ready? Maybe his dealer's crib. Oh my god. Dude, never put your YouTube. I don't know what's up with this guy, but he might be a danger to himself and others. Jake's fan, please never put your address in a YouTube chat, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, Isha, I'm sorry, bro. I love you. I don't care at all about this fucking Muay Thai card you're watching. I don't care literally at all. I don't care whatsoever. Me and you had this discussion, but I didn't. Okay, no, you're a sexist pig. Oh my god. Remember the do it scene from Starsky and Hutch? No. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. Dude, okay, but Jake's fan, you never release personal information in a YouTube live chat. Jeez, pal. Okay, fair enough. He did say D. Okay, I thought like the chick's name was D. If I can't legally watch it, it don't matter. No, we're all legally no. Yeah. There's always panhandling. True. I didn't realize he was saying D like you. Yes, unless it's your friends and you can tell them and we are your friends. Denial, stop. Stop instigating. If you can't handle the pan, get out of the Florida kitchen. Damn. Be one with the raccoons. Yes, eat out of the trash. Can't be hungry in America. Sent and daddy ready got you. Ask these guys. You can trust us. Oh, God. Okay, apparently Ready Schmetty sent you something. I don't know. Moving like a raccoon. Look at the rock. Oh yeah. Daddy ready. Oh my god. In this economy? All right, here we go. What is this chat turning into? We're moving like raccoons. We're talking about daddies. Oh God, what has this become? Netflix and Thrill, Ready Daddy, Daddy Ready. Holy shit! All right, guys. Well, after about an hour of waiting, a fight is in the ring. So, all right, we've got Mr. Do I call you Mr. Harvey? Harvey in the blue corner, Cervantes in the red. I'm not doing that, dude. You're no. And I thought hurricane season was over. I'm not doing that. Not P. Diddy. I'm 24. Oh, God. Anyways, where can I end this care package? We're going to send this care package to Jake's fan. Oh, my God. I got some Schneider's Juicy Jumbos. You want one? No buns, just a piece of bread. Just a piece of bread. All right, Cervantes with the jab, staying on the outside. Nice body shots there by sorry, that was Harvey. Good shots there by Harvey. He's very, very fast. He landed a nice left hook there as well. Jab to the body by Cervantes. Oh, big left hook there by Harvey. This dude is really fast, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, okay, I'm literally okay. I'm gonna tell you one more time, Jake's fan. Don't put your address in a YouTube live chat. Okay? Don't do it. And if you do it again, I have to ban you. I'm sorry. Oh, the left hook. The left hook drops Cervantes. Fighter comes out wearing a FanDuel hat, shirt, hoodie, and trunks, then you know bro is taking the dive. Don't make us time you out, bro. Yeah, literally do not do not drop your address in a YouTube live chat, dude. Nice jabs there by Cervantes. Harvey already with one knockdown. We have 60 seconds left in the round. He is a hippo. Eat you like a watermelon. I used to dude, I'm like I fucking love watching hippos eat watermelons. They're just fucking. If you need to talk to someone about stuff like that, do it privately on Discord. Fuck yeah, Dirty Hippo. There you go. Yeah, 100%. The Hippo Smackdown. Ooh, that right hook. That counter right hook kind of stumbled Cervantes. You just watch me. Missing that left hook there was Harvey. What is this, a EBT website? Get a hold of each other privately. Don't drop your personal address in a YouTube live stream, bro. His EBT card is empty. He says it's on the way. Ready? Did you send this guy some pizza or something? I'll drop the hippo's elbow. Are you mad at me now if I come back when Jake is on? Will you still be mad? Dude, you're fine. You're fine. Just for the love of God, don't. I'm not mad at you, man. I'm not mad at you. I think you might have the tism, though. I think you might have the tism. And it's very concerning because you might be endangering yourself online. You got to be more careful, man. You can't just send your personal details to people on a live stream. I think you got the tism, brother. If he gets killed, you could be liable. I asked for a Down syndrome and I got one. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking denial. I think it's Zach. It might be Zach. Oh, nice uppercut there by Harvey to start the second round. The channel is complete now. Oh god. Oh my god. Greetings from Mongolia. Yo, shout out to Mongolia. What's going on, Trey? Good to see you, man. French fry potatoes. Are you going to mail me my membership? No. Buy one. $3. I don't have Down syndrome. Well, that's good. Tism? Anything? Asperger's? One token Down syndrome per chat, unless you're Hank, then it's the majority. 2.7 GPA. There you go. Just very low IQ. Listen, man, you can't drop your personal details in chat. You buy one. That's so true. That's so true, Dirty Hippo. Oh my god, this has to be Kenny, dude. This has to be Kenny on a burner, like pretending to be a big fan of Jake Paul. Nice jab to the body by Harvey. Matua, you were grandfathered in, dude, and then you left. So that's on you, buddy. Sorry. Sucks to suck, bro. He has to be. He has to be. All right, jabs by Harvey. 45 seconds left in the second round. Oh, there's a big right hook by Harvey. Could be Gio or it might be No Chill. I always assume No Chill, but it could be Kenny or it could be Aaron Tats as well, or Sniff. Could be any of the No Chill No Chillites. Matua cried and left, and now trying to cry his way back in. I'm getting out of this. You better than that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Cool Breeze. Okay. All right, bro. All right, man. $2017 for Harvey, yes. All right, here we go. Third round. Harvey is just schooling this poor dude. A lot of jabs. Nice foot placement and footwork for Harvey as well. There's a nice left there by Cervantes. He's a little bit off balance when he landed it, though. Every time someone trolls in a weird way, I immediately think it's No Chill. Right. I still can't believe he actually got Hank to believe all that stuff about you having a paid uncle or something. Beaudoin stole my girlfriend. That was amazing. They actually referred to Skate as the Grand Wizard. That's oh my god. Oh my god. Tua was dropped on his head as a child. No, he just likes to troll. But Tua is actually a really intelligent guy if you talk to him. But in chat, he's just a menace. Matua, we would all love to have you back, but you left. So now you have to buy a membership to get back in. Solid plan by Cervantes. Walk forward into the chat. How do you digital panhandle? Don't you need a sign? Ooh, that's true. Can make him one. Do you see that Matua was being rude to you? He's Matua, though. It's okay, Jake's fan. Little jab to the body by Harvey. He's definitely slowed down a little bit, and he's not as reckless. Well, Gio left. Matua, Gio literally left after you did. He was mad that you left, so he couldn't let you win, right? So he left after you did. Harvey has accurate flurries. He's winning this fight. He has that guy's address, things you should never do to the internet with strangers. Oh my god. All right, now Cervantes is slipping and sliding all around the damn ring. He was offended that you were offended. Yes, so Gio left because you left. No, you got a long time to go, bro. Like another 4 hours at least. It's going to be a long time. I can tell you've never really watched a boxing card. These shits are always just drug out to the last second. It's so annoying. There we go. Nice flurry there by Cervantes. Like 3-4 hours for sure. Oh, missing with the uppercut was Harvey. He's getting a little more sloppy as the fight goes on, or maybe Cervantes is just picking up his defense. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jake's fan. The old absorb his power into your face routine, classic. Yeah, boxing is like ads until the fight you want to watch. Right. Long ass time, but main fight will only be like 3 minutes. I hope so. Wasn't CC going off today on Joe MVP Change Sports because their shows are amazing? I don't know. That's retarded though. He's just tiring him out, right? Yeah. Do it and poach all of Isha and Idaho's fan base. I heard they are a bunch of horn dogs, anyways. No, I was thinking about doing a segment. I was thinking about doing a segment on our Combat Sports Weekend Roundup where it's just like Alina's rant. And it's like a minute or two of Alina just ranting about whatever. He is starting to get wild. I don't know, but that's retarded is your catchphrase. Is that my catchphrase? That might be my catchphrase. Yeah. I probably said that way too many times in my life. That'd be epic. I don't think the world is ready. No, come on. You got to do it. Alina's Miami Minute. Oh, nice left hand there by Harvey. Ooh, Alina's. It's got to be a more alliteration with the A. What is the green and white health bar about? That's their trunk colors. Legal Lena would be cool. Talk about law stuff tied to MMA and current events. That's a good idea. Legal Lena. Hippo in Florida like me. Okay. The key of Alina. Oh, wait, we're cooking. If we get a knockout, you think we could probably get there in an hour or so? No. It's their health bar. Jabs to the body by Harvey. I always thought it would be funny if a promotion had a health bar for their fighters. And then once a knockout, it's just boo. It's not a fucking health bar. Oh my god. It's their trunk colors. Nice right hook there by Harvey. Ooh, he's starting to catch Cervantes. 1 minute left. This is just kind of a masterclass, but nice counter left hook there by Cervantes. Harvey is getting a little more sloppy. Is there an A word for mad? Hold on. Oh, angry. Alina's angry altercations. Alina's altercations. I'm like A word for mad. Fucking angry. Alina's anger. Something like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Cervantes is flashing red. Ooh, nice shot to the body there by Cervantes. No, not. Alina's affliction. Alina's angry angles. Alina's affliction. I don't think your idea is good. No, thank you. You know what? Sort of like Jake's fan a little more. This guy's honest. Yeah, Alina's affliction. And then it's like a 2-minute rant. What's Harvey's background? He's a huge favorite. I think he just has like a crazy amateur record. Apocalypse Alina now, something like that. Alina's Apocalypse. Yeah, Cervantes is getting destroyed by this guy. How is this already ass? Well, Tyler, I mean, you hate boxing, and you shouldn't have been surprised. Good to see you, though, man. I like Apocalypse. So many options. Yes. You got to do it. You got to help us out. You got to record a minute or two rant. I would love that. Usually they go for 132 record guy, not a 5-0. I mean, he's cooking this dude. Like Harvey is boxing really, really well. Now he's got his hands like completely down. Apocolina. Ooh, that's a good one. Do you watch boxing a lot? If not, that's why you would probably not realize Jake will win. I watch enough boxing. If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Yes. That's good, Apocolina. You guys are coming up with fire names. Hell yeah. No, I need a 2-minute segment recorded. Next time, give a shout. You'll be in the ready residence. The ready residence. Miss Spooky Colaberto. If I use it, I'll pay you. Nice. Colberto, yes. How much time your TV? I have stream. Oh god. 142. I have 125. I'm glad you're watching the fight. Alina Ballerina, a John Wick continuation. Ooh, I swear boxing just be exciting unless it's a 1 in 1,000 fight. Yeah, you got to know which boxers to watch. I mean, we've already been through this, Tyler, plenty of times. What else are you watching tonight? Oh, right, nothing. We went live after winning a 10-leg parlay. I remember. I had you on panel that one time. Yeah, shout out to Reddy. All right, now they're clinching up. Harvey finally got a little tired. I mean, I think the Cervantes strategy is working up to this point, right? Tire him out. Even Steven would see that Jake is a fraud. Even Stevie Wonder. Steven Wonder. Steven Wonder. Oh. I tuned into your show. I turned it on to show you that Jake will be fighting in an hour or so. There's only 4 fights and 3-minute rounds is in 5 minutes like the UFC. Boy, do you have a lot to learn, my friend. Actually, hold on. Let me see. 10:30 Eastern. Oh yeah, so it should be 2. It should be 2 hours. 2 hours. I do remember. Those were the days. How time flies. Some low-level kickboxing on somewhere. Yeah, WGP is on right now. I am buffering. I've got a feeling Netflix will crash later. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours. 10:30 Eastern. They said would be the walkouts. So we'll see, though. We'll see. They did stall a lot at the beginning of the card. Okay, final round of this first fight of the main card. Well, the thing is, AB, is I'm pretty sure. I almost guarantee there'll be some sort of concert in the middle of this. Guaranteed. I'm so glad I stayed home and didn't go to this. It's so long. Yeah, it was way too long for how little fights there were. Well, they had so many title fights, right? Almost landing a big counter right hook there was Harvey. I better not have to watch this on TT Live like I had to for the mic fight. What is that? Oh, uppercuts by Harvey. Is it 50-44? Yeah, bro has not won a single round. 100%. Now Harvey is piecing him up. Going back to the big fast flurries. When is the UFC back, by the way? 5 more weeks. 6 more weeks. 5 more weeks. Something like that. TikTok live. Oh my god. Once Lil Pill Man performs, Idaho is going to go for a walk. Lil Pill Man. Oh my gosh. You're absolutely right. We'll get a walk. Big facts, Euphoric Notes. This guy knows the show structure. Check this guy out. Dripping like water. There's a left. Little Pill Man. That is the musical talent for tonight. Paul versus Joshua is tonight. No, it's not, Tress. We're all just sitting here pretending we're just so excited for the fight that we're just all pretending that the fight's happening tonight. I'm just pretending to cover fights. Yes, it is, Tress. Good to see you, by the way. Misfits weigh-ins are more exciting than this fight. Yeah. I mean, Harvey's doing really good work. He just, he dropped Cervantes earlier. I didn't know. Well, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. I'm so out of the loop. You should have just checked the Discord. I posted an entire schedule over the weekend. He's not pretending I'm watching the fight, bro. We're just fishing for tuna here, not watching boxing. Fishing for tuna? Hell yeah. Sounds good, Tress. Good to see you too, my friend. Tony looked good. Oh my god. I can't. Been a busy week. It has been. Same here, man. Been a hell of a week. Nice left hook. Uppercut. 4-punch combo by Harvey. Cervantes is just... Ugh. Why did you lie to him? I was just messing with him. This fucking guy, Jake. We need some hungry Chatri Muay Thai fights like this morning. It's so funny that people are like, oh, that Muay Thai is amazing. And then they'll be like, oh, I can't wait for one to go bankrupt. It's like, which is it? Yes, sarcasm. Silva will probably walk in with a walking stick. He's got a fucking walker. Minus 5,000. What are these odds? I don't know, man. Okay, this will be your next fight. It's Anderson Silva versus Tyron Woodley. Then we get Alycia Baumgardner. So yeah, not too many fights left. Exactly. I was ready to cash out Chatri some money. Hypocrites. I was gonna give him money to go to Atlanta. He just didn't go. And Denver. We all want Muay Thai to get banned and replaced by boxing. No, kickboxing. Kickboxing, my friend. It's normal. It's normal. I think I actually have that video. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have that clip. It's normal. I'm like 100% sure I have that. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Maybe I don't. That might be it. Hold on. It's normal. Let's see. No, I don't. That's fine. All right. Fuck out of here. Respect the beard. Thank you. Falling in it. I love with you. How many boxing fights have you been in? 0. Kickboxing would be better without the kicking part. Oh my god. You didn't join my fight topology game. No, I don't do that. Just because you win, I don't lose, Hank. Aren't you a fan of Hank? ready? How do I gift memberships? You have to be on Android to gift memberships. How last times have you streamed? Are you new? The channel's like 7 months old. Become a member first. I don't think you have to be a member first. He's an Olympian. That's why he was a big favorite. Oh, okay. Bazookas. Yo, Matua, let's go. He's a member of the channel. Welcome back to the Discord, my friend. He got peer pressured. 07? What? Welcome back. Oh, sheesh. Watch out, Alina. Nah, I think everyone was telling me they're like, nah, like Alina's gonna fuck him up. He's the one that needs to watch out. And I agree. By the way, ready. If you're not in my Discord yet, go check the community post. And you are in there. Anyone who's a member of the channel, go check the community post. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Matua. I appreciate you, my friend. We need some new emojis. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? I'll write them down right now. What would you like? What emojis would you like, my friend? He's safe for now. Oof. All right, sounds good, bro. No, I don't think we can do that one. A vampire? What? I heard the ring car girls are over the top tonight. I need proof. BS YouTube guy. Oh, this guy's a clown. He doesn't show the fights. That's me, baby. Wow, it's Jake Paul that has a cane and not Anderson Silva. It's normal. Yeah, what emojis do you want? I'll make some new ones. They have no Japanese ring card girls. Isha. Yeah, that's a ripoff. That be a ripoff. I don't know why. It was a pirate all of a sudden. John Travolta looking confused. Okay, that's a good suggestion. I'll put these to a vote in the Discord. No vampires. How about a cute little chicken in honor of my Lily? No, not doing that, Matua. If Paul wins, then the whole sport of boxing is fraudulent. Yes, Jake Paul is going to prove you all wrong and make me right. A butt cheek emoji. No. Madonna with the grill. No. How are you going to rack the cane and not use it just walking around with a cane? Dr. House would not approve? Dr. House. Oh my god. Accusing me of being racist, and then he says this. We need a wrestle with Jimmy emoji. Okay, we can conjure up something for that. Wrestle with Jimmy emoji. That is a good suggestion. I like that. Anthony Joshua is so broke he still has corded earbuds. That is kind of weird. Some people just like them. Geez, you're so picky. That is true. A bomb emoji. No. You have to change your name on social media to Jake's fan for 1 week if he gets a win. Okay. And if Anthony Joshua wins, you have to buy a $10 membership to the Discord or to the channel. Miss Spooky knows what's up. What did she say? Vampire. Vampire. Yeah, there's literally vampire emojis already. Banned for bomb emoji. Okay, we got 2 good suggestions, but Euphoric Notes said we need more emojis. So what emojis would you like to see, Euphoric Notes? We have 2. Travolta confused and wrestle with Jimmy emoji. I like the Travolta confused. That makes sense. I can lie to you and say deal. See, nice people don't lie. Kong and Kodos? What is that? The hell? King Kong? J picture for the Predator watch along. Flags of countries fighters are from. Well, that's already emojis you can have. Okay, how about an Anderson face if he wins? No. Jimmy who? Jimmy who? I'm glad you asked, Jake's fan. This Jimmy.
Wrestle with Jimmy. Wrestle.
Oh my god. I went to the Olympics AJ fought at. Really? That alien from The Simpsons? No. No. I'm just a guy who watches combat sports and does gaming streams. Also, I watch. We do Alien watch along sometimes. Put Stewie on here saying "What the deuce." Well, the Travolta emoji's kind of gonna do that. Okay. What would you guys rather see? Stewie saying "What the deuce" or Travolta confused? Throw away the Fury fight by losing here? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. How about a Nicolas Cage? What is up with the vampire thing? There's already vampires. There's already a vampire emoji on your phone. That's true, my bad. No, that's fine. No. I like that. I like that. We'll put that one in there too as a suggestion. I'll go with Stewie. Okay. Okay, we got two. A wrestle with Jimmy emoji. Make a Nick Fuentes emoji. What for Matua? Because he probably listens to Nick Fuentes like all the time. A T-800 exoskeleton. Why? What does that have to do with anything? A vampire is weird. I agree, Jake's fan. That's weird. What? Okay, like they have to be relevant to like what's happening. Someone in a full body cast wins Mickey fight. Oh, maybe the guy from SpongeBob, in a full body cast. The chocolate guy. I like that. I like that. It has to be relevant to like the fight companion. Make a pie and write cream on it. If a fighter is winning like a Terminator, nah. A pic of my face. You guys see my face enough. That's impossible. I mean, no, I'm not doing that. They have to be relevant, like in like something you could use every stream, not like. Come on, guys. I remember chocolate. DT. What the hell? Skin makes me cry. I said Anderson Fates. What's more MMA than that? How about just my face? You guys see my face right now. How about a Bryce face? No. It has to be like related to like the stream and like things from the stream. That's why like wrestle with Jimmy makes sense, right? A wrestle with Jimmy emoji. Bryce with the arms. Oh my god, dude. I hate you guys sometimes. Lots of racism. Well, you are a mod, so you can stop it. So, Ariel Helwani. Ew. Ariel Helwani? Gross. You're related to the stream. Okay, all right. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in the suggestions. What should my face be doing? Minty Bets? Her name is Minty, not Mindy. Her name is not Mindy. I'm not gonna order you a pizza. My face, I guess. Mindy Bets. He said Mindy Bets. All right, well we got 4 suggestions. That's pretty good. You guys did well. I'm actually pretty proud of you guys for coming up with 4 suggestions for something. Okay, just remember, Jake's fan, I told you, do not put your address in the chat again. Make an emoji of you as, oh my god. Rod Tang, maybe an address? Pizza emoji. There's already tennis ball and pizza emojis you guys can use from your phone. Don't suggest emojis you guys already have in your phone. That doesn't make any sense. No, don't do that. No, like hit people up privately on social media if you want to send them your address to have them send you a pizza. Do not put it in the YouTube chat. Jake trying to power up. Oh yeah, I see that. Look, he's meditating in the ring. Is that musical MMA on his shirt? How about something to do with Fight Circus to celebrate that epic night? Possibly. A clown boxing? Oh, it's Ariel Helwani again. Oh, God. Ugh. No. Why is Ice-T? We already have a clown boxing, though. That's true. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay, well, I know you don't live in Albuquerque, so that's fine. I sent a double chicken sandwich from Chili's from a chat before. It was in PTSD MMA's chat. Nice. I can't believe this is a real fight that's happening. Oh my god. That's Walter White's address. Oh my god. I want to give out an address in Dubai. All right, do it. Do it. As long as it's not your personal address or somebody else's. You know what? No. No addresses. No addresses in the chat. Stop. You guys are all children. I need a mod that's like legit, that like is no nonsense. That sucks, man. My old man just said some shit. I can't believe this is really happening. Oh, euphoric notes at the 2. If you make one, maybe this one. All right, fine. I'll make that one. That'll be 100%. I'll be your mod, I guess. Done. All right, thank you so much for the 2, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. You don't need to donate. You are already a member of the channel. I appreciate you, my friend. Yamaka emoji? No. Everyone knows I would be the best mod. Can you just show your screen tonight? They don't care. Then we can all watch. No, because they'll just shut the stream down. So, Tyler, once you get older, then maybe you can be mod. I can feel the mad power. Yes. Don't let it go to your head. Did I miss the Anderson Woodley fight? No, Mystic. You're just in time. How about an emoji of... No. We're not doing anything Bryce Mitchell related. No Bryce Mitchell anything. The power already went to Dirty Hippo's head, so just be careful. Bro, text them and tell them it's okay. You are a streamer and you run the world. All right, I'll let him know.
He is a two-time All-American wrestler. He was at Missouri, and he, of course, a four-time UFC welterweight champion, different weight class in the UFC than was Anderson Silva, but he has faced Jake Paul twice in boxing matches. Unfortunately for him, he is 0-2.
Woodley 0-2. What a great boxing record. Do you not like Bryce Mitchell because you don't like... I didn't know that. Going on a 100 strike until the top 1,000 of all-time video gets released as promised. I'll make a top 100 video. Oh, shit. Ready with the 5. Dude, you guys are fucking killing it tonight. Thank you so much, dude. Who would have thought Jake Paul stream would get me the most donations I've ever had on a live stream? But thank you, Reddy. I appreciate you, my friend. You're already a member, man. Chill out, bro. I appreciate you, my friend. What was the super sticker? I can't actually see it. Let's see. What is it? We'll make a top 100 video, Mystic. What does he got? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bunch of hippos. Yo, that's actually sick as fuck. Don't ask. I know you're trying to hack me. You literally put your address. Chat. If I would have gotten accepted into University of Missouri, I would have wrestled with Tyron Woodley. I think you would have. Hippos, that's so sick. Dirty hippos. That's super sick, dude. Thank you so much. What is a super sticker? Did you not see it? Can I hire your manager? He's trying to hack me. Oh my god. I want to see Silva versus Weidman in a leg kick only match. Oh my god. Yo, Thumb Rogan, let's go with another 2. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the fucking Thumb Rogan. He looks like a thumb. I hope for no performance. No performance. Like no performance bonus? What? If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Yes, Jake's fan. Exactly. Thank you again, you Fork Nuts. You guys are fucking killing it tonight. Thank you so much, man. Let's go, baby. All right. Anderson Silva is walking out. We need an "is normal" emoji. And I'll consider it. I'll put it on the thing. That makes some sense. I'm telling you, man, message Jake and get him to send you some pizza money. Exactly. Come Jake isn't on yet. That's why I'm here. It's going to be a while, dude. There's 2 more fights left. Anderson is 50. What a G. Damn straight. What was it? Oh, yeah. It's normal. It's normal, but with a picture of Kayla Harrison. No. Anderson is the original gangster of the UFC. That would be Tank Abbott, sir. Why, bro? I don't want to wait. I'm tired. This is just how it goes, man. This is how boxing cards go. Yo, Alycia Baumgardner is actually a really good boxer at LVBC. Shout out to LVBC. Hold on. Check this out. Bam! Right here, buddy. Las Vegas Brewing Company, baby. Let's go. Old Tank Abbott based. Yes, sir. All right, Tyron Woodley and Anderson Silva about to box each other. And how many full moons would the main event be? I would say in an hour and some change. All right, Tyron Woodley being introduced now. The chosen one, Tyron Woodley. Does Woodley drop his guard in this one too? We'll see. Anderson doesn't really have like one punch KO power in his hands, so it's usually like a flurry, you know. Let's skip these and go to Jake's fight. We don't care about this. I agree. No, I actually am semi interested in this fight. Yeah, same the iron. If Anderson wins, I want to see him box Fedor. Oh my god. Oh my god. As the main event of the first TKO boxing card, Zuffa boxing, whatever it's going to be called. Isn't Fedor supposed to have a boxing match soon? Woodley looks sauced. They're always sauced, brother. Anderson looks kind of pudgy. Looks a little husky. Jake's going to call Fedor. Oh, God. That would be so sad. That'd be so sad. Woodley by hearing damage. What? Does TKO Boxing have a roster? I don't think so yet. Do you think you would beat up Jake Paul? Yes. Seeing Anderson fight again is uncanny valley stuff. It's so weird. Yeah, holy shit, Tyron Woodley does look sauced. This is the most visceral fight I have ever seen Tyron hold. All right, round 1 of 6. This song is going to come on in between rounds and TKO Silva. I'm falling in love with you. Which one, though? Beat your ass. All right. Well, nobody's actually landed a punch yet. 30 seconds in. There's a... I'm really trying to target the body of Anderson Silva. Why is Anderson Silva boxing Tyron Woodley on a Jake Paul card? John L. Sullivan versus Paul is in the fight to make next. A hologram of John L. Sullivan. Now, Jake Paul would knock out John L. Sullivan. I am 100% convinced. If he was bare knuckle, like John L. Sullivan would beat him. But, yeah. Cumulative damage from both songs. I'll beat your ass. Okay, hold on. I'm actually significantly behind now. My stupid shit's buffering. Hold on. Okay, now we're back. Okay, 120 left in the first. Do you not know who John L. Sullivan is? Not name, bro. Tyron is too small. He is significantly smaller than Anderson. I do? Of course you do. That's why you're the mod, my friend. When I was a teenager, I used to Play-Doh John L. Sullivan's granddaughter. She was in her 40s. Is that true? John Sullivan, the 1800s boxing legend. The very first lineal heavyweight champion. Oh, by the way, bro's still 40 seconds behind. Oh, jeez. By the way, since there's no UFC, we're gonna start doing Who's Up Next again. Or sorry, Jesus Christ. We're not doing Who's Up Next. We're gonna start doing MMA Nerd again. So if you are interested in being a contestant on the illustrious game show MMA Nerd, please let me know any way you can. Reach out to me on social media or whatever, because I want to record a bunch of MMA nerds next week. So let me know. I'll work on a whole bunch of questions. I'll get like hundreds of questions ready, and we'll do some good old fashioned MMA nerd right here on Combat Casual, a Combat Casual original. I don't want to be a contestant. I want to be a champion. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To answer all the questions is my real test. To get all the points is my cause. Pokemon. God, dude, Pokemon songs are so hype. Are you stopping Who's Up Next? No. I'm just we'll start them up again when the UFC comes back. Can you tell me the questions before I go on? Yes, Jake's fan, just for you. Yeah, just during the break. All right, I'm gonna refresh this. Woodley's already gassed. Rip Duke Rufus, yes. Songs like this is why you need a tennis ball emoji. Wow, I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, I'm actually gonna switch up my bro. Somebody just said that Anderson Silva was all lubricated. Okay, hold on. Let me actually get this. This break sucks for me, sports betting wise. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Okay, we're gonna switch this up right quick. Woodley Chin. Oh fuck! I missed it. Perfect. Is he out? Is he done? Shit. That was quick. He's already down? Shit. As soon as I went to switch it up. Oh my god. I'm glad I missed it. Here, let's try this again. It's over? Oh, fuck. Wow! Oh my god! Oh, wow! That was a crazy night. Damn! Rip General Sal. Quick payday for Woodley. Did the referee wave it off like pretty quick? We're gonna get the highlight here in a second. Falling in and I love you. Yes, Jake's fan. You can do that. T Wood used to be good, but why taint your legacy? Anderson still has power. Great commentary by the Skadaho Eidsman. Yes, is Tyron Woodley the worst boxer in history? He might be. Nah, he was done. Does this affect his legacy? I don't think so. My thing is like, do you guys remember like the way Tyron went out in the UFC? He stopped throwing punches. 0-3 because money. It's simple, a big payday. Oh my gosh, this just. All right, well, this is a better time to find something Or if it'll be better like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. Anderson originally worked at McDonald's. No, he stopped throwing punches. That's what I mean. Like he was so washed that he was gun shy. Roy, damn. Bro. I'm getting so high. It's true. Before Silva became an MMA fighter, he worked at McDonald's in Brazil. Damn, that's crazy. Bro, seriously? Okay, we got one more option. Bam, we're good. All right, I missed a whole bunch of comments. I am sorry, everybody. Will actually get hurt when you get paid. Never enough money. Loves the limelight. Losing to a man that meets the age requirements for a free ice cream cone at McDonald's on his birthday is wild. Remember Jake beat up that guy and people said he was 50 and can't box. He looks so good for 50 IMO. Choked out by Luke. Woodley sucks, but did anyone else see Anderson pick up his leg to feint a kick before the final combo? Did he really? Nasty uppercut. Why was he out before he hit the ground? Woodley was a beast in his prime. Isha is gonna bust a load to that later. And not the pigeon McDonald's, the guinea pig Macca's. He's not and never was a boxer though, just an MMA striker, an amazing athlete. Great wrestler too, right? Read it in his biography a long time ago. Damn. Problem is the UFC fighters only get paid if they are the champ, so once they get the belt, they just fight not to lose. Yes. But he was also totally washed. He stopped throwing punches. Even when they're champs, only a few champs get paid the millions. Yes. Anderson speaking English like this? Bro's been living in America, clearly. Bilal Muhammad should box Tyron Woodley. He could probably KO him. Oh, God. He did feint the leg kick. Big uppercut. Oh, right hook. Oh, yeah. Tyron is stanky leg. He is donezo. Bada bing, bada boom. Bring out the aspirin. I love Morrow. Gotta love Morrow. Bro thought this was an MMA fight for a second. He did feint the leg kick. That was honestly sick as fuck. Bam! That uppercut was sick. I like when Anderson says, wow. 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 All right, guys. I will be back shortly. Do not go anywhere or do whatever. I'll be right back though, okay? See you in a little bit.
Wrestle with Jimmy. 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 Wrestle with Jimmy.
Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Somebody's honey. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Wow. Wow. Woodley did try to shoot too. Bring out the Voltron. Volter in jail. If he would have head kicked him, that would have been amazing. Did he end? Oh, bald-headed Ariel. Who did he call out? Who did he call out? Who did Anderson? Oh, who did Anderson call out?
He took this fight on 3 weeks' notice when many of the big names in MMA were afraid to step in the ring against Anderson Silva. So can we hear it for Tyron Woodley, please?
He said he was going to become a cop in LA. What?
Obviously, I'm used to like MMA. We go out on our shield, and I was yelling at my coach, but they made
Oh, interesting. Okay. I just heard Ariel say he would love to see that. So I was like, oh, who did he call out? Fair enough.
But I want to thank MVP for giving me the opportunity. Anderson Silva's a legend. All my coaches that came from Costa Rica, all over the place to get me ready to train. All the people that made it possible for me to do this at such short notice.
That guy got beat up. He really did. He really did. Jake's fan. Jake, okay, Jake's fan. I'm curious. Have you ever seen a combat sports event before? It's because he asked him if this was his last fight, and Anderson said no. Okay, he said he wants to be a cop. All right. Snitch! Narc!
I was ready for this fight. I was in shape for this fight, but I don't want to be the guy that everybody thinks is the last minute. Well, we appreciate that very much.
Yo, Tyron Woodley's chin is clearly compromised. Clearly. I'm a cop, you idiot. Why would he? Oh, that's a good question. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. So, Jake's fan, have you ever seen a combat sports event before? I'm very curious. Oh my god, Tyron Woodley fight instantly rigged. Insanely rigged. Yes, Spider Pig. Yes. All right, Alycia Baumgardner will be next. Let's check out her. Wake me up when the AJ fight starts. 30, 40 minutes. 30, 40 minutes, maybe one more hour, maybe at most. All right, so let's check out this. So, her opponent beat Ella Mechalid on the Mbili versus Selecki card. I don't even know. She did avenge her only loss. And she got a first round KO in her last round 6 KO, by the way, in her last fight. Leila Beaudoin. And then of course Alycia Baumgardner. She lost a fight early in her career in 2018. And since then, she has not lost a fight. And she did beat Michaela Mayer via split decision. By the way, Mechalid, who her opponent knocked out in the 6th round, she has a unanimous decision win over. And then when Baumgardner beat Delphine Pursoon, there was a cut and they ended the fight. But that fight actually got declared a no contest because it got declared a no contest. But then I do remember there was a long layoff in her career in which she popped for steroids. This fight was scheduled to happen November 14th, and now it's on this card. So there you go. That's Baumgardner's Record, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 or 9 knockouts on her record. So there you go. Yeah, but Tyron probably got paid well. Yes. Baumgardner, how does one achieve such a family name? I don't know. I know more sports fights than you do. Don't question me because I'll embarrass you. Sports fights. I'm just curious, like if you're like a new combat sports fan, you just got into it because of Jake, or imagine being pulled over by the spider. Fuck that. Hell no.
Teresa's biggest stage in boxing, Alycia, Baumgardner, and Leila have beaten the proverbial odds, overcome stereotype, and absorbed every blow that's come their way. Alycia Baumgardner emerged from the cornfields of Ohio, a small-town girl who wrestled against boys, cloaked in the armor of a supportive family.
Hold on, I think that this Jake's fan guy is Leandro. Now I think it's Leandro. Alycia got that name from getting bombed by a gardener. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Alex. Quebec. Connor, this fighter beat this legend Aldo is what made me a fan of the UFC, though, not boxing, bro. This is definitely Leandro. Yeah, it's 100% Leandro. That's who it is. How was the event last weekend? Did you go as a fan or did you have a press pass? How was the event you went to last weekend? Were you going as a fan or did you have a press pass? Just as a fan, it was really fun. We had really killer seats. We were on every single walkout on the on the broadcast. You could see us on every single walkout. It was super fun. The fights weren't super good, but it was just awesome. Super fun. Thanks for asking, man. Is through Port Carton yield? Whoa. Aldo Connor casual. Linus looks like he needs a sandwich. Don't we? Well, to be fair, bro, like we could all use a sandwich. Okay, yeah, Jake's fan is 100% Leandro. Who was your fight of the night? Who should I watch out for? Not Jamal Pogues. Let me see. There was there's a guy named Sergio. There's a guy named Sergio that fought on the card. He was pretty good. There was a guy. Oh God. Oh, let me see. Tough enough. Let me see. Oh yeah, Jaylene. Robledo. She had the best fight of the night with Evelyn Martins. That was a really good fight. Yeah, Jaylene is definitely really good. I liked her. David Goldenberg was fun. He had a really fun fight with Xavier. Noah, I don't remember this Noah guy. Bryce Cook, he knocked out this dude real quick. That was fun. Yeah, this guy Sergey Karjian. That guy was fun. Tyler Brennan looked cool. He looked good, but he had a really quick knockout. Yeah, I would say that's about it. The chick, I would say now that I remember, Goldenberg was fun. I don't think he's gonna go very far. But that Jaylene, this chick for sure. Watch out for this chick. They had a brawl, and Jaylene knocked this chick out. It was super cool. Yeah, Jaylene Robledo. This chick. Yeah, I'm gonna put her topology in here. That's the one I would watch out for on the card for sure. She had the most impressive fight to me. Let's see. I never got a pizza. Okay, Leandro. How do you burn a sandwich? Why you ain't eat it cold? Somebody burned a sandwich? Broner looks like he's rolling to gas station, and Lennox like he's going to visit the queen. He does look like he's gonna visit the queen. Okay, back. I'm winning, and you know what that means? The household. You know what that means in this household? I'm not sure. So I'll add a few of those names to my list. I have a note on my iPhone where I just have a list of like 40, 50 fighters, prospects to watch out for. Sick. Wandy versus Tyron Woodley. Oh God, Wandy. Wandy wins. Wandy, he's just bigger. He's bigger. Yeah, Lennox Lewis does not look like the guy I remember boxing. He looks like a. He kind of, he's getting his Morgan Freeman look in his old age. Have you heard of any news about the BKFC $25 million tournament? Hoping they announce the bracket soon. Weren't they supposed to do that before and they didn't? I'm not very confident that happens. Okay, now Wandy versus a random corner man. Wandy. I know what you mean because he got knocked out. Lewis is a very good chess player. Is he really? I believe that. It's kind of what he did in all his boxing fights. Wife's happy, I'm happy. Let's go, ready. Let's go. We go into BKFC. Oh yeah, so I didn't win the tickets. So no BKFC for me. Do you think Jake Paul gets Usyk if he wins today? Yes, Jake's fan, and he will be the best the best heavyweight boxer of all time. International chess master, I think. Wait, for real? Shit. Oh God, it's Ariel. Shield your eyes, people. It's Ariel Helwani. Ugh. I can't. Ugh. If he wins tonight, I imagine he fights for the title maybe at MSG. Oh, 100%. He's definitely getting Usyk next. Or Deontay Wilder if he beats Usyk. No, you know what? He's going to get Lomachenko out of retirement. Oh my God, why are they still talking? Ugh. International Master of Chess is low level compared to people like me who are chess grandmasters. Are you really a chess grandmaster? Holly Holm makes Kayla Harrison look like a 6.5 upgraded from a 5.5. Yo, I don't think Holly Holm is that bad. Y'all are tripping. There she is, Miss Holly. What's up, Miss Holly? In fact, it's getting hot in here. I'm going to take my sweater off. Damn, Holly. Slow down, girl. Yo, what is up, Hafted Frank? The homie. What's happening? Good to see you, brother. How you feeling, my friend? Yeah, I gotta shield my eyes from Ariel Helwani. I can't stand to look at his stupid face. I was wrong. ELO rating of 1,000, 1,200. I thought it was twice that. Okay. Fair enough. We've all made mistakes, Kiwi. It's all right, brother. No, Matua. At least we know you're one of us since you don't like Ariel. No, I just don't like slimy journalists. Yeah, it has nothing to do with his race or religion. You drink, I want to get you drunk with. Well, I buy us a case of Budweiser. Budweiser sucks. I only drink Apple Crown Royal or Fat Tire. Amber Ale, my friend. Cowards. Big chillin', last 4 hours, about to fly by. Let's go, baby. Michelob Ultra? No. Matua drinks Michelob Ultra? Bruh. Hold up. This is breaking news. Hold on. This is breaking news. Hold on. This is legitimate breaking news. Hold on a second. Breaking news, everybody. Matua drinks the absolute pussiest, worst beer on the planet, Michelob Ultra. These are shocking developments, as we have known Matua to be a man's man. Something, I mean, seriously, chat, this is something I never would have thought I would hear. An actual real life man who claims they like and they consume Michelob Ultra on a regular basis. I don't know what we're going to do with these developments, but we are going to have this story develop throughout the coming days. Back to you. Can you please leave the stream? I want to ban you because you said that. All right, fair enough. You can have any beer in here as long as it's a Corona. Family. I feel like Max Kellerman is everywhere all the time. Yeah. I mean, have you ever seen Max Kellerman and other people in the same room together? I don't drink. I have Nestle water like a real man. Arrowhead for me, bro. Insane. I mean, wow. Did you know that Ruiz was double the underdog Jake Paul is? Wow. Bailey's seasonal kangaroo milk is the bomb. What? I have to break this news. I keep getting confused and thinking like BKFC's on because it's the same guy. Did you hear the UFC announced the show in Boise for April 1st? Hilarious. This fight is better be good since they made it a 3-minute rounds instead of 2. It's because it's a championship boxing match. Oh, Canada. The word developments killed me. I was trying to think. I was like, what did they say? We'll have more developments. You want to request when I got into MMA, even though I've been watching since Conor beat Aldo. When did you get in? 2019. Late 2019. After Gaethje beat Cowboy, I started watching the sport. the word developments. Have either of those two fought Katie Taylor, or are they close to her in weight? No, Alycia Baumgardner is significantly heavier than Katie Taylor. Skiing is the best space for boxing. But Mystic, Alycia Baumgardner holds a win over Michaela Mayer. It's a very close fight, though. She did get a first round knockout in her last fight, but I don't think she can beat Alycia Baumgardner. She's too good. She's literally minus 1,600 as the favorite. So there you go. Skiing will get your legs jacked. Sir, just like skateboarding, baby. Let's go. Do you like Justin a few more Budweiser? You're going to look like him. Really? Okay. She holds a win over John Mayer. Yes, the singer. The singer guy. I think he's a singer. Body must be a wonderland. Whatever happened to the Mayor Sandy Ryan incident where Pink got thrown on her? Oh, yeah, the Mayor Sandy Ryan incident. Well, it happened and then they fought and then that's it. That's my Doritos joke of the week. Skateboarding will get your knees fucked. Yeah, I have a torn meniscus, but that's all right. It still gets you jacked, bro. John Mayer. But all right, what's her name is in the ring? The chick from Canada. That's all right. Who needs knees? Who needs knees? All right, Alycia is about to get in the ring. Yo, Dr. Lemon Lime, can you see Gio's last message in the Discord? Can you see his last message? Soccer, basketball, and autism got my knees all sorts of fucked up. Autism, huh? Really? I don't have autism. Well, you reacted to my message of the 1 week timeout. Which one is the Canadian and which one is American? Well, it says it right on the screen, bro. Alycia Baumgardner is I did, yes. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm glad you guys can see it. When is the main event? Give it one more hour. Damn straight, Tyler. Cummings to get 5+ wickets plus 125 easy money. What are you even talking about? Yeah, she has a name, Tyler. Her name is Alycia Baumgardner. But all right, bro. Little racist there, buddy. Maybe chill out. Maybe chill out on that one. Cummings to get wicket sounds like some Australian shit. Cricket. Yeah, how did I know? Can you tell the City Life Project not to ban me? No. Yeah, you got to chill out with that one, Tyler. Consider this a warning. Actually, somebody time him out for like 5 minutes. Somebody time him out for 5 minutes. Who's your pick in this fight? Oh, Alycia Baumgardner all day. I've seen quite a few of her fights. She's actually really good. Misogyny, yeah. Can I time him out? No, because you're not a mod. Somebody time out Tyler for 5 minutes. Punishment. Mod me now before I unsubscribe. No. I will heed the warning. All right, fair enough. No, nobody's gonna time him out. I'm gonna let Alina do it. Alina, timeout Tyler for 5 minutes. See, this is why I need better mods. Hurry up and get it over with. I want to hold Alycia Baumgardner in my arms. I'm sure you do, bud. Oh, let's go. Let's go. No, it's got to be 10 seconds, 300 seconds. All right, cool. How much do you pay? What do you mean? Done. All right, thank you. No, main event now. You wish, Kenny. It's the co-main event. Wait, did you time somebody else out? Did you time out? Who did you time out? How was he not timed out? Here, I'll do it. 5 minutes, baby. Justice for Tyler. I agreed to the contract to be a moderator for you, but at least have to be 2,000 or 3,000 a month. He's unbannable. He's just right back. He's just right back. How can you ban that which is already banned? Tyler got to get his spankies. Yes, exactly. Just like Gio did. Go to the timeout corner. That was so weird. He's like just right back. No, Tyler, no. Peace. Baumgardner will pull a Wilder carrying all that bling into the ring. Oh, gosh. My favorite Wilder moment was when he waited like, what was it, like 5 minutes? Well, it was like 10 minutes before he walked out for the third Tyson Fury fight. You guys are all bullies. Who is that chick in the cheetah print holding the belts? Who was the Oriental dude with all the jewelry? I don't know. Some guy. Probably, I don't know. Johnny Dang. Wait, what? I believe Half-Dead Frank that was a guy named Johnny Dang. Is he a coach? Johnny Dang. Dang. Had to drink 10 minutes of poisoned water before watching. He's a jeweler. How do you guys know this stuff? I just want to watch Jake. I don't care about this women. Ah, come on, buddy. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Johnny Dang could be the most famous pop singer in the world, and I have no idea. He's like well known in the rap world. I do care about women. Jake's fan. All right, I had no idea. All right, shout out to Johnny Dang. How do you guys were just like, bro, that's Johnny Dang. How do you not know who Johnny Dang is? I'm like, Johnny Dang. Like he's referenced in songs, has a song named after him by Mexican OT. Who is that? An H-Town artist. All right, so he's like a South. He's like from the South. Oh, she's mean mugging the ski bunny. Damn. You know everything about rap and you never heard of him? Damn. Yeah, Johnny Dang has done chains for like Beyonce, Jay-Z, and all the famous hip hop artists. I had no idea. I know who Jacob the jeweler is. That's the only jeweler I'm aware of in hip hop. Why is he in the ring with Alycia Baumgardner? Anyway, round 1. Some jabs to the body by I don't know her name. Beaudoin. Houston rapper. He's legit as hell. Hell yeah. Guess he designed a bunch of custom grills and fashion for the top rappers and is based out of Houston. Okay, that makes more sense. He's actually super dope. Paul Wall is on a song called Johnny Dang. Oh, that's dope. All right, fair enough. It's all over the ring, Jake's fan. I guess he's the new Virgil Ortiz. All right, so Baumgardner is trying to. I don't know what she's trying to do. They're kind of just staring at each other. She wore her appearance payment to the ring. Wore her. Oh, right. The chain. That's right. Almost ending that right hook was Beaudoin. Gardner got some fast hands. She really does. No, I think Alycia Baumgardner is a great boxer. Her fight with Michaela Mara was extremely close. I thought Michaela won, but it was a very close fight. There's a fashion designer named Virgil Apollo that I know did a bunch of stuff, and he died. Oh, okay. Johnny Dang in the thumbnail. Women's boxing is worse than women's MMA. I don't know about that. Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano? I watch those two chicks fight anytime. I need immediate access to the Discord so I can be annoying. Membership tab. The membership tab of the channel. Click on the channel. Go to community. The first post will be a membership post. No, I think women's boxing is actually really good, especially when it's 2-minute rounds. It's really, really fun. These last couple women's boxing matches were pretty good. I just didn't care. I didn't care about them. What is up, Ant? Good to see you, my friend. Happy to have you. Virgil Abloh, not Apollo. Okay. All right, 20 seconds left. I mean, to be sorry, Jesus Christ. To be fair, like, I don't care about any of these fights at all. I regret any inconvenience caused by and take full responsibility. I'm committed to doing better. No, you're good. You got to be putting time out sometimes. Jake Paul made women boxing better, but you hate Jake Paul, so I don't understand. He's annoying. Off-white. I'm not even sure what that is. I don't know anything about anything. Randy Couture? Yeah, Matua, go to the membership tab if you want to get back in the Discord. Not AI, but it's AI. He just wrote it with AI. Is Louis Armstrong not who the kids are listening to anymore? Is scat music not big anymore? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, skibbity bop, 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 bip-bida bop. We all rock Supreme in 2020. I mean, I'm wearing a Yellowstone National Park shirt with teepees on it. You know? How come that woman is wearing Hulk Hogan outfit? Wasn't he racist? You're right. You're right. Maybe she's racist. That's a good point. I'm buying my clothes from the gas station. Which one? I have a saying, if the song is from after 1891, then it's no fun. Oh my gosh. That's not Supreme, bucko. Yeah, I don't wear Supreme. It's too expensive. Paul is doing the most for women's boxing worldwide. Do you like Hulk Hogan, the Hulkster? Nah, I don't like professional wrestling. What you gonna do? That's 2 watch-alongs I've seen tonight, and neither are talking about the fights. What a pointless waste of time. I know. Aren't we just terrible? Maybe it's because this event is retarded. I rock FUBU jeans and those shoes with the Rhino logo on it. What is this, 2004? You're not a hype beast? I may have been about 10. No, like, fuck. Shit, I'm old. 13 years ago? I fuck with Jake Paul for his contributions to the sport. Fair enough. I mean, what was this guy's name that was complaining? Alan. Good to see you. Alan Miller. There's not really much happening. Hey, you should make a channel with this guy named Hank the Tank. I'm good. Thanks, though. Yeah, let's see. Off-White. Interesting. $600? Man, who the fuck is buying shoes for $600? Man, that was fucking $600, man. You could get like 100 pairs or more. You could get like 100 pairs of fucking shoes from Walmart. I mean, they're nice shoes, but god damn, $600, girl. $600? No wonder he passed away. His shoes were too goddamn expensive. Jeez, dude. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, that guy Alan Miller that was complaining. This fight is terrible. Nothing's happening. Like a pair of redbacks. Kiwi, my redbacks were like 140, dog. What are you talking about? Kanye and Drake. What a weird interview. I don't even know who any of these people are. Oh, wait a second. Michael Irvin and Bert Kreischer are there, and some guy that's wearing hair that I don't even know what to call that guy's hair. That's strange. The shoes to get on. Wait, those shoes to get are on it. Suka Tigers, handmade in Japan. They're the Kill Bill shoes. Interesting. Michael Irvin is a football legend for the Cowboys. Yeah, thanks. I don't need an explanation for every single person is. All right. I can't believe it's an interview where Bernd Chrysler didn't say anything. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a very boring fight. I don't know why Jake Paul is not fighting yet. I'll fight at sick clothes. He designed so much. They say they have collections for another 20. Damn, holy shit. Yeah, so it's the third round now. It's funny that guy Alan Miller was like, why aren't you talking about the fights? Like, well, because they're stupid. They're all dumb. Bert usually makes everything about himself. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here we go. Alycia Baumgardner is starting to walk her down now. And then wheezes and turns red. Exactly what he does. Lacing in row 74, I believe that was shown on camera for about 1/20th of a second, is a managing director of JP Morgan. Did you buy stock? Aren't you the managing director? Bert with a drink in his hand? Shocker. Shocker. Yeah. Go ahead and don't. Oh no. Oh my god. Damn it. Oops. Shit. I did not mean to ban you, Alina. You gonna watch Ryzen? When is it? You are back. You are back, Alina. I meant to delete her comments. Why am I green? I meant to delete your comment, but I accidentally banned you. Repost her comment. Yeah, just don't use my name. Don't use my name in the chat, please. Justice for me. The moderation is downright unprofessional around here. I've banned from this channel about a dozen times. Oh my god. No, she said my actual name. So Bert just showed a nipple. Oh my god. Yeah, just don't use my name. Like, even though you know it, just don't use it. Pretty please. I'll use your name whenever I want. Someone tell this dude you can ban words. Michael Haswell. Simon. Oh my god, fucking Bert Kreischer. Ugh. Zangief. Potato. All right, that's fair enough. I mean, it would be nice if people like stopped calling me Idaho and just like said combat casual. Danny Phantom, Michael Jordan. George Lopez. His real name is Danny. Oh my god, Danny Phantom. Rob Schneider. Thought it was Liev Schreiber, Cartman guy. Yeah. I'm trying to I tried to rebrand my image by going by combat casual. Sidney Poitier. Diddy Jr. Combat Siga. Oh my god, I know, Ant. I'm like, Ant, stop calling me Sigaweed. That was so long ago. I tried to rebrand and it's not working. He looks like a Brandon. Oh god, can you imagine my name is Brandon? Ugh. Former co-host. Oh god. Hank's former co-host. That's funny. Siga Idaho weed skate guy. I don't smoke weed anymore. Diddy the third. Ant's like, okay. I'm like, brother, like it's not my name. John Johnson. Cherneka, but I go by Alina. There you go. I'll just call you Bucko. Oh my god. Don, Ron, Ronald. Why don't you want people to know your name? Are you scared? No, plenty of people know my name. Jimothy O'Brien. Idaho Statesman. Is that a bong? Where? Oh no, this is a gallon of water. It's almost done. Jimothy, Bimothy, Anthony Bimothy, Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. Yeah, he does. Yeah, plenty of people know my name. But it's like, maybe just don't say it like out loud. His name is Jimmy. Oh my god.
Wrestle with Jimmy.
Is that distilled? No. It's Jimmy from now on. Ronathan Maxwell the Fifth. Nah, son, it ain't distilled. What is this? It's mountain spring water. And his fan base called the Casual Gyms. Shannon. I think Matua knows my real name. Somebody's hiding. Oh shit, I didn't realize that Derek James was Baumgardner's coach. Tanktony. Wow. Max Imam what? Oh, maximum capacity 150. The average Jim's ironic was the name of our snowboard crew. Idaho's real name is Leslie Chase Hernandez. The C-list celebs are out. They really are. I'm way behind you guys, by the way. LeBron James. That's it. Change the song to Wrestle with Diddy. Nah, I'm good. Who's up in this fight? Probably Baumgardner. Bo looks like she came to win. Okay, the Iron's actually watching the fight, so I will. Who do you have up? Leslie Chow. It's the okay. My name is the Mexican version of a certain name. They got Hack Doherty there. Oh my god. Related to General Zhao. Bo has the mouse under her eye though. That may be a problem later. Yeah, there's a nice uppercut by Baumgardner. I think what's happening is that the pressure of is kind of making it. It's kind of smothering Baumgardner's range, but she is still trying to throw power shots. But Bo is being smart, just keeping the high guard up the whole time. The ref looks like my lunch lady in middle school. That literally was my lunch lady in middle school. She does look very lunch lady-ish. Or like the duty on the schoolyard. Rodolfo Yang. Why am I Asian? Gardner is winning, but Bo ain't backing down. Yes, they're clinched up right now. She's really fast, man. Feints are not really working. She's getting marked up. Yeah, I see. Now she has a mouse under both eyes. Nice right hand there by Bo. She's not a lot of power on her shots, but yes, she is the one putting pressure on Baumgardner. The referee is yelling at them. My bad. Wrong person. I feel like the fact this is 312s is going to come into play. Definitely. Because remember Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, was it their first fight or second fight? It was like the first ever women's championship boxing match that was like 3-minute rounds. Fucking Jake's fan was talking about pizza. Now I'm kind of thinking about pizza, Loki. Hey, that's what's up, Ant. Glad to hear that. Make that cash, baby. Dave Portnoy. You guys are like so far ahead of me. Fucking Dr. Lemon Live. Nobody ordered me a pizza. Yeah, my concept of hell is watching women's combat sports forever. Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. It's a work of art. I ain't talking Mona Lisa. The Swedes got me laughing like a damn hyena. The Noid. Remember the old pizza mascot, the Noid? I only remember that because of Family Guy. You got jokes, baby. He's a dog advocate. All right, let's go. 8 days, 10 hours, 300 a day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's good shit, man. Oh my God, let's say what? Matua the Contrarian. The Candor Times is going to write a piece about you. Mike Vick. Oh my God. She has a solid right. Dip into Baumgardner's left hook. Yeah, dude. So there was a fight earlier, Dirty Hippo, where the chicks were man, there was bad cuts on both chicks. All right. All right. We are halfway through the fight. Yeah, sounds like it. Dr. Lemon Lime. Yo, so are you a doctor? Like, for real? What does the doctor think about this? I'm gonna let this conflict between Matua and Alina play itself out. Yes, yeah, Dirty Hippo, there really was. Was that the minimum weight fight? It was before the title fight started. Yeah, yeah. It was the one between the two. No, it was the one between I can't remember. Yeah, one of the chick fights. No, it was a I think it was the two Hispanic or Latino chicks, just like weird marks and not just blood drops. It's probably turned into scuffs. Dr. Penile? No, I'm not a doctor. No, you are a doctor. We need you to be a doctor. You're a gynecologist. All right. There we go. Good shots to the body now by Baumgardner. 60 seconds left in the 6th round. I think Baumgartner's just going to wear her down. So many Epstein photos dropping right now. It's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like what? Like what? Nice right hand there by Bo. Oh, left hook by Bo caught Baumgartner. 35 seconds left. Literally have an super old Rottweiler chained to a Buick right now. Oh my god. Oh, they did? Why did Tyler just send me an ad for a game? That's so strange. I thought they'd been out, dog. Pretty sure Blood's dead. Yeah, I thought they have been out. Tawanchai was nasty. Yeah, I guess like they confirmed his leg is like legitimately broken. Listen to the audio? Okay. Yes, Alina, that is exactly what he's trying to do. He's just trying to be a contrarian for no reason. That's Matua's bit. That was terrible.
Listen to the audio? Okay.
That was absolutely terrible. I told you it was broken and everyone else said ligament tear. Nah, skate. They've been stalling. Congress ordered them to be released, and today was the day. Any shocking news? I feel like my reaction to the Tawanchai loss was equivalent to your reaction to the Yuki Yoza Superlek fight. Fuck. What did it say? The music, the song was interesting. Yeah, sure. Tawanchai is my dog. Fuck, man. Thought they threw in the towel already? Maybe they did. I'm like way behind you guys, so you done it now. You done it now, Matua. What fight wouldn't you care if the decision was rigged? I don't know, but I know Hank doesn't care if this decision.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
You done it now, Matua. You done pissed off Alina. Nice knowing you, bud. Buckaroo. Breaking news: Epstein's mansion needs a coat of paint. Can't believe you spat in that guy's face. Spaghetti. Your dogs eat spaghetti. This fight is definitely boxing. Oh, boring. Yeah. He's been dead for like 100 years, more than 100 years. Mystic. Final 10 seconds. I am so far behind you guys. Oh, there we go. Right at the end of the round, she dropped her. Damn, bro. She is going to get it done, I think. Rico versus Pereira in the UFC is we all want this? Oh, God. I guess. You're gonna be super sad if Jake Paul wins, aren't you? No, I just will be. It'll be a confirmation of boxing being fraudulent. They released 998,000 photos of a dilapidated house. Oh my god! Give your dogs all the spaghetti while they're here. I lost my 14-year-old pointer this year that I rescued at 6 months old. Damn. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Tyler. That's why I'm taking Dirty Hippo to the top with me, Lena. Chris Tucker. Don't be Captain Save-A-Ho, bro. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely not great, but to me, it's just because Baumgardner is just that much better. I remember when you told us about that Dirty Hippo. What the hell? She just kick her? She just kicked her in the body? Colonel Save Abroad, not Captain Save a Ho. I think that Bo pushed her and then Baumgardner like kicked her in the body. That was really strange. Okay, here. um what did this guy say? I'm sorry. If Jake does not die, it's a fake fight. I agree. Time I crashed my Lambo to save a truck. Oh my god. Rastamon. Like I love Yuki Oza. When he starts to decline, I'm going to cry like a baby. Oh man, I'm so bummed. Yeah, like he beat the dog shit out of Superlek. It was such a bummer. We're trying to do something, Dirty Hippo. Damn, she got big old black eye. No, I'm not Jake's fan.
She did a lot of mental work, guys, to prepare for this fight as well. She talked to a psychologist. She did visualization every night. She listened to the film recordings. She played out how the fight was going to go in her head. So she's bringing some of that mental toughness, trying to climb up, out of this hole against Baumgardner. So I give her credit for that as well. She's definitely shown some mental toughness, even though you can tell that she's been outclassed so far tonight.
Oh, there's a way to do this shit. 12 rounds, yeah. It's a championship match. God damn it. Skyscraper Live? What is that? 36 minutes of BS, basically. You remind me of MMA Joey. Basically the same guy. Basically the same guy. We do because we're in different countries. All right, 55 seconds left in the 9th round. Chaweener? All right, now we're back with Skinny MMA Guru. Kind of. All right, I'm back. I'm locked in again. I had to deal with something. Same guy. You were about 400 pounds lighter. Chaweener is the best breed. Chihuahua wiener dog? So sick. Honestly, sounds pretty dope. It's like a Chihuahua, but longer. Love it. Wings of Redemption. All right, that is the end of the round. Not a great fight. Not a great fight at all. Are you sad? You look sad. I'm sad because of how long and stupid this event is. Oh, cool. My stream just died. Sick. Oh my god. My legitimate Netflix stream just died. If there's a concert after this, I will swear. There might be, dude. Oh my god. Right, here we go. Bro, seriously? No, it's a glitch. It's a glitch in Netflix's system. I might be back on your guys' time. 2 minutes left in the 10th. I might be closer now. Bro probably got a dopamine hit when the stream crashed. You know Jake's gonna walk out to a live performance. Okay, but which live performance though? I have had to refresh my Netflix all day. Damn. Yo, what is up, Jazzy Fresh? What's happening? Akon and Young Jeezy. What's up, Jazzy Fizzle? Fizzle. How you doing tonight? Jake comes out on his own song. It's Everyday Bro featuring Team 10. Oh my god, I would fucking cry. All right, Matua, you got to be careful with this one, buddy, because that is my sister. So you gotta be careful, buddy. It's Everyday Bro. Remember when Akon threw that guy off the stage? I do. Good. You better just be saying hello. Yes, that is my sister. Well, at least we know you're not Dagestani. What? 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 You're the only one in the house watching the fight? Oh my gosh. Yeah, fair enough. Because if you were, she'd also be your wife. Oh my god. What did you say is funny to watch when he throws that guy off the stage? I don't even want to know how you know that. Oh, it's Everyday Bro. It's Everyday Bro. By the way, this fight has not been good, but we're in the 11th round. What's up, Kiwi? What's cracking? I remember the fucking words. It kills me. Well, I mean, it's Everyday Bro is not that hard to remember, right? She is older than me, Andrew. With the Disney Channel flow, yes. Did she whoop your ass as a toddler? Kind of. My uncles did enough of that. Yeah. One of the girls in the song says, "Let me educate you," and I ain't talking a book. Doesn't one of the guys say, "England is my city"? England is my city. Basically, England is my city. Yes, yes, yes. He does say England is my city. I remember that. Funny enough, I think Jazzy's the one who said that. It was the one that told me that. Their health bars have not changed at all. Because it's not health bars, Kiwi. Freaking people from New Zealand. Alicia's hurt a little bit. She looks, yeah, she kind of does look rock, doesn't she? God damn it, I gotta figure this fucking thing out. She might be hurt. Let's see this real quick. England is my city. It's the worst rap I've ever heard. England is a smaller country, smaller than Colorado, and thus cannot be a country. Well, I mean, there is countries that are small, but she should start an OnlyFans. It's a city faux show. Beaudoin health bar has been read all fight, never flashed once. This is scripted. Oh my god. Because they had a Navy, dog. All right, it's finally round 12. Thank God. And we finally get to watch this fight I am not very happy to watch, but I'm watching anyway. Oh, Alycia is like, maybe she's gassed. What is going on? She's kind of like flopping all around the ring. Hold up. That scorecard is rough. Agreed. Okay, another women's fight, another decision. Bet hits. Let's go. I feel like another week has already gone by. I'm gonna put the house on Beaudoin by decision. I think it's a smart play. Put money on the draw, baby. This is so lame, but I'm still going to watch it. See, this is why Jazzy. This is why I was able to watch fights with my sister for so long. It's because she understands the play. It's like we're locked in. We're locked in though, you know? I could have gone out, come home, and this co-main would still be on. We're still locked in. It sucks, but we're locked in, you know? It's like this is the good and the give and take in combat sports, you know? Is she tired or just taking the last couple rounds off? Probably a combination of both. I have no idea what we're about to see in the main event. It'll probably be light sparring though. That's probably correct, honestly. That's probably the most likely outcome. God. Being bored is a good thing. I think the chat is super lively as a result. Exactly, the chat. When the fights are good, the chat's... I mean, sometimes the chat's good, but the chat has to carry the fights, you know? The give and take. Yes, exactly. Imagine when I'm sitting here at 3 a.m. and, like, the fights aren't... This is why I can't do Ryzen, because nobody's in the chat. And I'm, like, falling asleep during grappling. And nobody's talking in the chat. I'm like, oh, my God. Every boxing event I see gets more ass. Okay, so you got to watch Japanese boxing and you got to watch his Latino Hispanic boxing. That's good boxing. Commentary just gave DMX a shout out. Legendary. Oof, oof. Can we agree if Paul wins, it's rigged? How could Joshua KO Ngannou and not Paul? Okay, I'll explain this one more time. Oswaldo Ortiz. I like that. Let me explain this. Okay, one more time. Francis Ngannou was coming off the high of having of overperforming and looking good in his fight with Tyson Fury, okay? So he wasn't... I think he was overconfident against AJ. So he got creamed. I think if Jake Paul comes in and he knows that Joshua has power and he kind of sticks and stabs and stay on the outside, I could see the fight going possibly the distance, right? Just trying to stay safe. I could see a world where that's the case, but I can't. If Jake Paul puts it on AJ or something like that, then yeah, I don't know, dude. I just, oh my God. Okay, here's the other problem too, right? The other problem too is that, remember when Joshua dropped Ruiz and then he got overzealous, started boxing in the pocket with Ruiz, the much faster boxer, and then he got clipped. I could see a world like that, but I still feel like AJ's faster than Jake. Maybe I'm absolutely wrong. I still feel like he's faster than Jake. Anything but a brutal KO is going to set off all the conspiracies. You're absolutely right. All right, Alycia Baumgardner is going to be announced the winner of the match. Look at the double black eyes on Bo. We're saying Anthony was paid, but the guy is a multimillionaire. They're going to give him $50 million. Get the fuck out of here. Exactly. All right, thank God that's over. And we got one more. Mr. Jake Paul versus Mr. Anthony Joshua. Why is this a fight? If Paul can tap Joshua in the temple and mess up his equilibrium, then he can finish him. But when it comes to Joshua, he has real KO power. Oh my God, I hate this fight so much. Finally get them out of the damn ring. It's never enough. God, I hate that this is a thing. I hate that this is a thing that I'm watching now. Now I feel bad. I feel like I'm going to take a shower after this. He KO'd Ngannou, which is considered one of the hardest fighters of all time. It's different in boxing, though, man. It's different in boxing. Oh, no, it's Ariel again. Get his bald head is too shiny. I can't look at him. Hardest punchers? I mean, that doesn't mean he has the best defense. Again, I don't know. Hope somebody pulls the fire alarm. Make sure you use. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. B plus blood type Jake Paul. Don't forget, that's true. That's true. Euphoric notes. Joshua also beat Ruiz in the rematch pretty easily. Sure. Nose. What is this? Nose pump? Is that a pumpkin? I can't. I gotta cover the screen when Ariel Helwani's on the screen. When you can't draw Joshua into a firefight, he's hard to beat. That's true. All right, thank God they took Ariel off the screen for a second. They zoomed in on Baumgardner. Hey, there's Johnny Dang. Yeah, we all know who Johnny Dang is now. Now everyone's it's Ariel. Jeez. Showing off the grill. Why is the grill guy Johnny Dang there? How do you know who Johnny Dang is and I don't? Why is Gollum from the Lord of the Rings behind her? Why are women are doing the damn thing? Yeah, boring us. Because he's got it like that. Damn straight. Why is Johnny Dang there? That reminds me of that George Lopez episode when Carmen goes to like a house party and it's like Chingy's like after party. And he walks in the house with his like dad. It's supposed to be his dad. And his dad like immediately like George Lopez like, who's Chingy? And then like his dad walks in behind him and is like, hey, what's Chingy doing here? What's Johnny Dang doing here? I'm like, who's Johnny Dang? Yeah, he's like, what the fuck is Johnny Dang doing here? Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk in the rain. Bro is wearing more jewelry than a Paul Wall video. George Lopez. What's Chingy doing here? At the Holiday Inn. What you doing? I'm chilling at the Holiday Inn. She said the main event for her next fight. I know the views will drop by half when the main event starts for that. What's an umbrella? We don't have those here in Washington. Oh my God. Louis Vuitton umbrella? George, it's me, Ernie. Right there. Oh my God. Seriously, no one in Miami was liking that co-main. That was crap. Washington. I have a relative that lives in the Seattle area in King County. And he says Washington. Yeah, he says he washes his clothes. Denial. That's how my gramps. What is up with people from Washington and saying Washington? Yup. Washing your clothes. Tell him I hate him. I'll let him know. Denial next time I see him. What the fuck happened to Chingy? That's a great question. I don't know. Wash the dishes. Yeah, I'll let him know next time I see him, but I can't get to Washington because the entire King County is flooded, apparently. By the way, did they let people back into their homes yet, Alex? Or is the shit still flooded? How does he pronounce Worcestershire sauce? Probably like that. Worcestershire. We can't just add letters that make no sense because we want people to know where we are from. It's a mess. Oh my God. Are people like? Is it still flooded? Or is like as have the waters receded? Receded. That's a good word. I like that word. I love when people genuinely call it Worcestershire. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's hard. It's like, I ain't playing this game. I'm going to say Worcestershire. Nah, they pulled the plug and it drained. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Yeah, parts are still underwater? What? Yeah, I got commercials, Matua. How do they pronounce Worcestershire sauce in Idaho? Like that. I can't say words very well. Like the word rule. I can't say rural. It's rural. It's a rural. See, I can't do it. Rule. I have to say rule, like a fucking hick. It's rule out here, boy. Why does it say Jake versus Joshua on the picture and not Paul Joshua? I don't know. I wondered the same thing. They wanted to keep the alliteration, probably. Looks cleaner, more professional. Advertiser money. Not to flex, but I just purchased a number one. What is that? Is that a chain that Johnny Dang makes? Idaho, can you roll your R's? Hernandez. Probably not. You should listen to that Mexican OT guy. He rolls his R's like a mofo when he raps. It's actually really funny. Funky. Ooh, damn. Down by the creek. We go down by the creek there, boy. Yeah, people around here, if you go up north, they'll call it a crick. Going down by the creek. Down by the creek. Tyler Fish is the name I gave to my goldfish in the 3rd grade. Nice. It says Chingy posted a pic with a trans woman and now he focuses on fragrances and books. I don't really know what to say to that. They're trying to get Johnson & Johnson on board. Yes, exactly. It looks more professional to use one person's first name and one person's last name. No, it doesn't. Mexican Mike. Gonna take a trip down to the bayou now. Remember when... Wait, did you say there's a word from Dave Chappelle? What is Dave Chappelle doing? Nick Cannon. Boo!
Boo this man! Boo this man!
Oh, God. I don't even know how to respond to that, you fork notes. Oh, snap. Chappelle's special after the fight. I can't wait to not watch that. Down the river now. Remember when Bobby Boucher came in and, he did this? Remember when Bobby Boucher did that? Remember when Bobby Boucher... Crick is creek and pillows is pillows inland from here. Okay. So we're Australian. Chappelle is an avid boxing fan. It's cracking a can, baby. This is a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. The 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. I went to school in New Orleans, and Cajun talk is special. Frog legs. Jake looks scared. He is sweating a lot. All right. Come back at halftime, and Mud Dogs won the... Remember when Bobby Boucher came back at halftime, and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl? Do you? I'm going to put Idaho's address in the chat. All right, do it. Bro, what's up, Isha? Line up for the crack. I think it's just a rule. No, you fucking bastard. Damn it, dude. Ah, fuck. You almost got me. May I ask you a personal question? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. This is a safe space. How do you think I got this suit? One Friday fighter versus BKFC LFA Regional USA Kickboxer for the WBC belt. Let's go, baby. 308. No, that's not it. Can't believe Tawanchai got smoked again. Dude, it's after a year layoff, getting knocked out by Noiri. I love saying that guy's name. He comes back and breaks his leg, and his opponent broke his leg in the first round. Crazy. Oh, there goes my chat. What the hell happened? I'm still upset over Tawanchai also. I don't want to hear it. No. I know his grandpa would never allow you. He don't play that shit. Nah, son. Tyron took a dive because he didn't want to hurt an old man. Oh my god. This pacing makes me want to pop it out for the UFC. Whoa. Oh. Shame on you, Ben. Shame on you. Took a dive because Anderson pushed him off a cliff. Basically. Oh my god, now they're gonna talk. Just get the fucking fight out there, guys. Our brains are disappearing. Yeah. I gotta go listen to like a college professor give a lecture on igneous rocks after this. Yo, Idaho, really important question. Are you a monkey guy? Monkey guy. I probably look like a monkey. No. I think you know what's really cool is God, like what's my favorite animal? Okay. Monkeys are a nuisance though, dog. Metamorphic rocks are number one. Big fan of gibbons. Nice. You don't know what an igneous rock is? Brother, you're a senior in high school, you don't know what an igneous rock is, homie? What was I gonna say? God, what is my favorite animal? Oh, bro. I think I like lions and like big cats. Big cats. I'm more of a big cat. Yeah, hippos are dope too. Yeah, I'm more of a like big cat and like hippos are dope. Yeah, hippo. Yeah, slugs. Yeah, I used to collect slugs. I used to catch slugs as a kid, try to keep them. And then my mom would put them by the window and I get like insanely pissed off. Crashed out. Reasonable crash out though. Lemurs are sick. Your favorite animal? Yeah, I'd go with the like big cats. Big cats. Slugs are dope too. I used to be obsessed with slugs. Like I said, our brains are disappearing. I got a pretty sick owl in my backyard. Those owls are cool. Big cats are pretty gnarly. Snow leopard, yeah, definitely. Look it up, dude. Look up igneous rocks, bro. Orangutans are awesome. Dude, I have snails in my backyard. Whoa, that's sick. You collected slugs? I did. Those little fuckers, not really, but sometimes. Yeah, dude, slugs were Slurm. Oh, let's go, Miss Spooky Potato. That's one of my favorite Futurama episodes, the Slurm Factory. Slurms Mackenzie, bro. Let's fucking go, dog. Yeah, rocks. I remember I used to have I used to bring rocks home in my backpack. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jazzy coming in with the lore. I thought it would have been a stingray known as skate. Yep. Drink Slurm. Ride the walrus. Oh my god. Oh, Poplars. Love Slurms McKenzie. Dude, Slurms McKenzie is gonna be an emoji. Fucking Slurms McKenzie, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. Fuck Stingrays. Long live Steve Irwin. Slurms McKenzie. Don't they try to save him? Don't they try to save him? And he's like, nah, I gotta stay here and party. Like, damn. Yo, shout out to Slurms McKenzie, bro. Sedimentary rock. Rocks are cool. Sometimes rocks are cool. Yeah, I brought mad rocks home. Like in my backpack. Like my mom would be like, why is your backpack so heavy? And I had rocks in it. Mm-hmm. Having a pocket rock was a vibe. Oh, big vibe. Not the crystal, though. Not the crystals. What kind of rock is a crack rock? I don't know. Wouldn't it be like sedimentary? Because it's like made up of different things. Yeah, we're gonna make Slurms McKenzie. We're definitely gonna make Slurms McKenzie a fucking emoji. Why the fuck Rory McIlroy, the golfer, watching Jake Paul? I don't know. Steve Irwin just needed to wear sunscreen, protects against deadly rays. Oh shit. Yo. Fuck. Holy shit. Damn. Oh. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow, dude. Bravo. I think we're gonna. I have a gong here. Wow. Holy shit. Not crystals, rocks. True. Rip slurms. Can make a really sick, shiny, hard balls. I already got that. Of dirt. It's also a Japanese art style. Of course, it's a Japanese art style. Making balls of dirt. Oh my god, why are we interviewing random people? Gong, wow. I don't know, man. That was legendary, dude. Why are we interviewing Logan Paul now? Like, why does he look like Johnny Bravo? What a goon. What a goober. Why are they interviewing Joe Rogan? Is Joe Rogan there? Logan is such a dork. Yeah. Now Joe Rogan died. Yeah. He's died like 100,000 times. Rip Joe Rogan. Oh god, now we're gonna do that. Oh my god, now they're going to the commentators. Oh god. Logan just said he's gonna lick Jake's snail trail. Snail trail. Snail trail. Wow. Hey, that could be a Dave Chappelle reference. Pussy juicy. Wheezy. Oh, Logan, you're such a sweetie. Oh my god. Shut up, bitch. Dog, this is the best spacing so far, IMO. No! See, you guys don't understand. Beyond Combat was way worse. Was way worse. How many fights are on this card? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 9 fights, 6.5 hours? Fuck, that's pretty bad. There's only 9 fights on this card? Holy shit. Would you say the fight was rigged? The fight's rigged?
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Am I back? I did watch one Beyond Combat fight before I fell asleep. That's how long that shit took, bro. That was gnar. Like Slurms McKenzie, baby. Let's go. My dad complains about UFC pacing. I should make him watch this. No. Can they fight now? Damn. No. They gotta keep dragging it out. Why are they still hitting pads backstage, gang? I don't know. Holy shit. Don't ever time me out again. I didn't time you out. Who timed you out? They got the first 3 inside the first hour. They did. You're right about that. Actually, it was an hour and a half. Who timed you out? I don't even see anybody timing you out, so. Someone sniped Matua. We need answers. I don't have them for you. He'd be a very jolly Santa Claus. He would. You need to start having little people matches between main matches. That's why BKFC, which, by the way, we're going to cover tomorrow night. It's like BKFC is great because it's just bap, 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 bap. You bet the draw? Let's go. All right. Show me your bet slip. Send it to me. I'll put $5 on the draw right now. He reported himself. Send me the bet slip. I need proof. Show me your what? Who? That's what I'm saying. Prove it. And then I'll put $5 on the draw. Oh my God. Mauro Ranallo just said youngsters. As long as Ariel's not on the broadcast, I'm happy. Less Ariel, the better. God damn it. Shit crashed again. You just made someone waste money on a draw. Prove it. Ariel lurks in the shadows. He does. His head ready to surface. Like he's a Loch Ness monster. Oh my God. Okay, all these ones got sniped. Oh shit. Oh damn, these are all down. Ooh, baby. Every single one. He's mythical. Yes. All right, we'll go back to this other website. That's still Netflix. An aberration of sorts. Yours too? No way. Not this one. This one's always locked in.
Was the perfect moment of entertainment and doing something.
Buy a membership on there, bro. Oh, it's Idaho Steez. Steez. Yeah. Wet tea contest between fights. Is he doing an ad for an ayahuasca trip? What is this? Wheelchair fights in between fights? This one's just gonna lag, unfortunately. That's actually a great question. Face down, hopefully. I think he said he was rewatching he and Mike Tyson fight off of ayahuasca. What? I'm awaiting your message, not name, bro. It's Idaho Steez plus 1,800. Nice, nice. You put $50 on Jake Paul. Nice. I can't wait to laugh at you when that doesn't hit, or look like a fool for thinking that he couldn't win. Jake Fall. Yes, that's it. Not name, bro. Yo, we might have to go to Totenon. We have to go to Totenon. Let's do that. What's an obscure movie you've seen? Have you seen Undercover Brother? I have seen Undercover Brother. An obscure movie I've seen. Hold on one second. Ask me that question here in like a couple minutes. Let's go to Totenon. I sent it. All right. I'll check it here in just a second. John Wilkes Booth. Oh my god. Can you imagine? We've resorted to Totenon. Holy shit, this stream is amazing.
Not into boxing here tonight. They spent thousands on their tickets. I'm thinking, Anthony Joshua, it's not about just to win. He has to go for the knockout. The box of the turn needs demand. He's a knockout for Jake Paul. Is he going to be rushed in his works? Is he going to be able to take his time?
All right, let's see what happened to the poll. Max the body. Let's go. Max the body. I remember Max the body. 72 votes. 64% yes, 34% no. God damn. Hey, we're getting like 40 subscribers off this stream. Huh! Shuggy! Everyone loves Shaggy. Shuggy! Mr. Bombastic. Are you showing the actual fights or just your face? Check that out, buddy. Peep game on that, fool! Bada bing, bada boom! Like the stream, kid. Damn straight. Tell him. You tell him. I'm calling Mike from Glory. Do it. His name was Nick, by the way. Okay, obscure movie I've seen. Oh, Jazzy, what's the movie? What's the movie with the worm? With the worm and Columbus? What's the movie? What's the movie with the worm and Columbus? Oh god, Bert Kreischer's showing his nipples. Jesus Christ. Somebody help that man. We have an announcer. I know his real name is Hezekiah Walker. Jazzy, what's the movie with Columbus and the worm? Shug it! Oh! The Magic Voyage. That's an obscure movie I've seen. Shout out to The Magic Voyage. Hold up. Why is this shit bugging? Let's see. Must love a. Yeah, that's an obscure movie I've seen. Remember the Troll of Central Park too? The Magic Voyage is something. Hey, hold on. This shit's like, goddamn, everything's fucked up. Why is she not singing Wonderwall? I don't know, man. Today is gonna be the day that's gonna be the day today. I know it's gonna be the day. It's gonna be the day that's the day that's today. You know it's gonna be the day that's gonna be the day that's gonna be the day today. I swear I just saw Johnny Sins in the crowd. And still, there you go, baby. You're my wall. Troll in Central Park, classic movie, underrated. That shit was slapped. That shit slapped, homie. Can he not enjoy combat sports entertainment? Everybody's there. That place is packed now. Yeah, Troll in Central Park was good. Tremors, terrible movie. Terrible movie. Why are so many people touching that chick? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know. Rim shot. Oh, like Mike with little Bow Wow. Like Mike. Remember, if y'all haven't seen Like Mike, basketball. Hold on, I will. Not there, bro.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
Basketball. I'm having somebody else do it. Hold on. Called my bookie. God save the king. I'm way behind you guys, so I might have to actually turn the chat off when they get in the ring. So let me know. Not off, but hide it. Yeah. Like Mike, because the lightning shocked his shoes. Right? Am I remembering that correct? He like threw his shoes up on the thing. They were like Jordans, and like lightning striked it, and then he had the skills of Michael Jordan. Yeah, Like Mike, solid movie. Basketball. That should be the national anthem. Boo! This is so bad. I want to cry. Yeah, he throws his shoes on the power line, and then they get powered, and then he balls out. Yeah, exactly. Yep, on the telephone wire, and he lived in a group home situation. Yup. And then he was in the NBA because he was balling. It like flooded back in my brain as you said it. Yup. They really picked a singer that can't sing and isn't even hot to sing the national anthem. Bow Wow childhood is not to be read about. Ooh. That's why people throw their shoes on power lines to this day. Paul just sparked him. Fuck me. Oh my god. I wish he did more movies rather than music. They were also Michael's old shoes. That doesn't. Oh, like his childhood shoes. Yo, Jazzy, we watched the fuck out of that movie for like a solid like couple months. It probably wasn't. It's probably like a solid month. We watch that movie constantly. Should be coming back. When I lived in Northwest Indiana, legit, all of us Bulls fans, so people chuck their shoes on the power lines all the time. Basketball. All right, got the tail of the tape. But for how long? This shit's buffering like a motherfucker. But for how long? Oh, let me see something.
Everyone watching here tonight and around the world on Netflix is expecting a KO. Let's bring in our division regulated by the Florida Commission. We are scheduled for 8 3-minute rounds. The heavyweight standard 10-ounce gloves will be used.
We had it on DVD, damn straight. Calvin Cambridge. Oh my God, that was his name. Calvin Cambridge. Isn't Netflix like $5? I don't want to give them my money. Joshua is 6'6" now. He must have been training height. I thought he was like 6'5". They always grow or shrink during camp. Did you not know this? He got gained. Ray Allen was as what? I've never seen that one. Okay, here we go. He's finally walking out. Why is AJ walking out first? Because he is the B side. Got 20 on there to be an extra decider round. All right. Because he's the B side. The bitch side. No, I'm just kidding. Got Game as a classic. I've never seen it. Yes, exactly. Tyler gets it. He's just some scrub. B-side and red gloves. Yeah, that's weird. Denzel was his dad. I've never seen this movie. Spike Lee movie with Denzel Washington. Ray Allen was cast as the main character. That's sick. Fake Paul. He got Game is so good. All right, bet. Okay, who is the rapper that Jake Paul is going to walk out with? Little Drugs. That's lazy. He's going to walk out with Tupac. It's going to be the hologram of Tupac. Watch. Have you seen Rebound with Martin Lawrence? No, I haven't. Stop asking me if I've seen movies. If I've seen a movie and we can vibe, that's cool, but I haven't seen like most movies. I just watched documentaries on igneous rocks, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. 617. How about Boomerang? I love that movie. No. He's wearing a Hulk Hogan fit. Oh, God. Who's he walking out with? What is Jake wearing? He's peacocking. Dr. Lemon Line. Oh, my God. To Hank rapping. Snake Paul. People are booing the shit out of him. He's motivated with the same intentions as Drew Dober. This man is sick. Six nine. Oh my God. Scum gang. Oh God. Teriyaki 65. Yeah, that guy. Oh my God. Scum gang. Jesus Christ. Well, it wasn't Tupac, but it was the next best thing, 6'9". They be clowning. Yeah. Pennywise, son. I mean, seriously, like, next best thing to Tupac. I mean, it's like, who are the 5 greatest rappers of all time? Dylon, and 6ix9ine. Brother. Fuck yeah, I bet the draw. You always bet the draw. I don't know. I don't even know what the odds were. I just bet the draw. For fuck's sake, I regret betting on Jake Paul. Jake paid his bail. Oh my god. He's finna walk out with Johnny Somali next. Okay, this is happening, guys. This is happening. 6ix9ine just looks really gross to me. Like, I feel like he stings. He's probably sticky. You probably touch him and he's all you're like soda when you get a little bit of soda on you. It's all sticky. Getting to round 3 would be mad impressive. But it looks like he's never showered. I don't think he knows what a shower is. A crust. Yeah, it's like the top of a swamp. You could like scoop off the film. I think it looks like he feels stupid for being there. He should. Old pop rock stuck to a unicorn. Oh god, why are we doing this? Licky, sticky, got the icky. Something like that. Yeah, that. Top 5 all time. Easily. Easy. No question. Yeah, Anthony Joshua is like, what the fuck am I doing here, dog? I kind of hope he does lose now. Camo on the sniper. Should have had a ghillie suit. Also pretty sure he had... Yeah, he did. Well, if Jake does win, there's no reason he can't fight Usyk or Fury. Why not? Why not? But yeah, let's platform that guy. True. True. Double knockout incoming. You mean I hope it goes to a draw? Yeah. That would be even better. Paul was hoping 6ix9ine got popped on the walkout. Get him! There he is! Get him! Should have arrested Ali Abdelaziz instead. There he is! I'm not sure if it's a good for boxing or bad for it. It's always bad. Why would it be good? 4 eyes on the sport. Somebody's blowing a whistle. Ow, that hurts. All right, my IQ points are dropping steadily. Hey, guys. Guys, this is really happening. This is really about to happen. Crazy. Crazy. Fighting out of Puerto Rico? Is that what it says? I am Chinese. Me too. It did say Puerto Rico by way of Cleveland, Ohio. Oh god, it just jumped back so far. Why did it jump back so far? Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Why didn't I get Netflix? Oh, for tax reasons. That makes sense. Okay, now it just froze. All right. Jake Paul just got introduced for me. This shit's about to be all fucked up. This is the only one I found that worked, though. So, okay, I'm going to probably have to turn off the chat for a little. So don't mind me. You guys talk amongst yourselves. This is actually happening. Why? Why is this happening? I don't know. I don't spend any money on random Japanese pay-per-views, by the way. El Gallo Dorado. All right, here we go. Why? Why is this happening? I don't understand. I haven't had Netflix. You know what? I might have it. No. All right, let's go. Round one. Yes, Jake Paul is running. Yes. That's what I thought would happen. Possibly. I don't know. This fool is all tatted up. Nothing's happening, by the way. First round of 8. Wait, Jake Paul landed the first punch. Jake Paul is running. I figured nice 1-2 by Jake Paul. Well, Jake Paul's winning the first round, by the way. Okay, Jake Paul just fell over and took Anthony Joshua with him. That was something. Was a thing that happened. Jabs to the body by Jake Paul. 1:15 left in the first. They clinch up. 1 minute left in the first. $45 left. I guess a jab landed there for Jake Paul. Very sloppy jab. Jake Paul gonna run. I knew he would run. Joshua almost lands the right hand. There's a right hand by Jake Paul. Or by Joshua. Didn't really land clean. All right, 15 seconds left in the first. We did see Anthony Joshua cut the ring off once and almost land a right hand. Okay, and that is the end of the very first round. Let's see what the chat's saying. It's crapped out. Yeah. Boo! That punch by Jake. Oh my god. He really had to stretch to push that jab. That was a weird ass jab. Joshua looks like he's taking it easy. I mean, he is running. Those are grants. I do love the custom winning gloves Jake has. Can't lie. Okay, well, I guess Round 1 for Jake Paul. He landed 3 punches. AJ landed 1, right? The running game, yes. This is what I thought could happen. I envisioned this would be the game plan. It's not groundbreaking or anything. Would have been the smartest move anyway, right? Light sparring like I expected. Just as Dirty Hippo expected, yes. All right, round 2. All right, back to the running game is old Mr. Jake Paul. There's a jab by Joshua. Shot to the body there by Jake. There's another right hand by Joshua. Not landing clean, landing more on the shoulder than anything else. I want to see Joshua just like back up. Instead. Oh my God, there's a big shot attempt there by Joshua. Another jab by Joshua. Another jab by Jake. Trying to land a double jab was Anthony Joshua. Again, Jake Paul just running. There's a right hand that Jake Paul ducks under and clinches up Anthony Joshua. This round is easily a Joshua round, though, so far, as we near the halfway mark of the second round. Thing is that Jake was able to land some weird unorthodox jabs in the first. But now he's running enough to where his jabs are out of range, right? There's a shot to the body by Jake. But this is definitely a Joshua round thus far. I mean, even though he hasn't really landed much. There's a left hand there by Joshua. Jake Paul just holding Joshua. Jake is like legit running now. Yeah, and every time Joshua loads up the right hand, he just ducks under it. 20 seconds left in the second round. 15 seconds left. There's a shot to the body by Joshua. All right, second round is over. That's a Joshua round. Okay, what's going on here? The running game, KO. Joshua is clearly not trying. I don't know about that. I mean, drop to 3,300, might bet again. That's all it was. It was lower than that. That'll spice things up. My $50 about to turn to 5,000. Damn. Told you Jake Paul was gonna win. The jiu-jitsu game where you throw a fake knife into the live scramble. I'd be running from Anthony Joshua. Same. There's a Glock not loaded. Jiu-jitsu too. Oh, fine. Book Jake versus Usyk. See what happens. Whoever gets the gun pretends to shoot. The opponent wins. You showed me that. All right, so that is a Anthony Joshua round, and thank God. Paul ran 100 meters that round. I don't know what that is because I'm American. All right, here we go. Round 3. There's a jab, kind of, by Jake Paul, but he mostly just used that to clinch. So jab and clinch. Run, jab, clinch is the game plan from Jake Paul here. There's a right hand by Joshua. Jake did do a good job of rolling with it, but it wasn't really like he had his feet set. Didn't land it clean. There's an overhand left by Jake Paul. Didn't land clean. Kind of just used it to collar tie a little and move. There's a shot to the body by Joshua. Shot to the body in the clinch as well. .205 left in the third. I'll read all your comments between rounds. Look at Jake Paul had to fall over himself from running. 150 left in the third. Oh, there's a nice little uppercut attempt there by Jake. See, the issue here is that Jake is kind of lulling Joshua to sleep a little bit as he tries to hunt him down, right? And by the way, my shit just fucking froze, so it'll probably go way back, and then it'll jump forward randomly. All right, 125 left in the third. There's a nice shot to the body by Joshua. Left hook off the clinch. But Jake is holding big time. Big time. All right, 1 minute left in the third. Oh, man. Nice shot to the body by Joshua. Missing with the right hand. Jake looks tired already from running. Running. Jab to the body by Joshua. 40 seconds left in the third. .30 seconds left in the third. .15 seconds left. Jake's still on the run. Clinches him up again. All right. What's going on? Whoever. Oh yeah, I have seen that. I've seen the one where they throw a retractable fake knife in a live scramble, and then it becomes a scramble over the knife. Is this shit fixed? I don't know. This is weird, utter shit. Pretty weird so far. I mean, I kind of expected this though. I mean, what else was Jake Paul gonna do? Like stand there and trade with Joshua? Like, no, he's gonna run, right? Like, it's kind of. Isn't that what I said before the fight started? This is how Jake Paul makes it through the fight, is just by running. I predict Paul will flurry in the later rounds, knocking Anthony down. That'd be embarrassing. So, but that's an Anthony Joshua round. So that's 2 rounds for Joshua, 1 for Jake in the first. Good to see you, by the way, Ryan. And fuck you, I made it back home. I drove to Las Vegas and made it home. Now what? You said my car would break down. Oh, that was a really nice job by Joshua. Jake going for a big overhand right. Jake Paul just literally trying to take him down. It's this embarrassing. Joshua's trying to walk him down again. There's an overhand right. Double jab by Jake Paul. There you go. Best punches of the fight so far. Another jab. Oh my God. The commentators are like, he's going for takedowns. Is that why he's wearing the Hulk Hogan fucking shit? I mean, this is a Jake Paul round. Yo, not in the AM, bro. This shit might end up being a draw. Low key. There's a jab by Joshua. He just cannot. He cannot fucking land on Jake, dude. Jake is not setting his feet ever. He's just staying on the run the whole fight. On the Ambro. All right, what the fuck did this? Okay, that round ended. All right, I think it was a Jake Paul round. Paul is falling down. I used the wrong version of there. I'm pissed. Paul falling down. I'm grossed out by Jake. Paul lands a jab in the air. Paul keeps falling down. Like, what the fuck? It's very strange. Okay, wait. Now I'm in the 4th round. 50 seconds left. I don't know what's happening anymore. I think it jumped back, and then it's going to jump forward again for me, probably. Yeah, Jake is literally just falling down. This is strange. Wait a second. He's going to call a timeout? Wait a second. What the fuck? A low blow? Did he say it was a low blow? Let's check it out. What the fuck is this? The circus, baby. The circus is in town, homie. Steve-O, they've been really stupid. All right, I said they weren't scripted earlier, but I was wrong. You know what? We can do a panel after this. Yeah, it's been really, really dumb, Steve-O. Which is exactly what I expected, by the way. Yeah, it's the circus is in town, bud. Sorry to call you bud. Yeah, give Jake the time he needs to rest. There's a right hook by Joshua. Jake Paul falls to the ground again. Is Jake staying alive? Yes, he is. Staying alive. Jake, punched himself. Jake thinks this is his PFL contract. Okay, now Joshua hit him while he was falling. This is so bad. Yeah, I mean, but did you think it would be good? Did you think that this would be good? That's the real question. Okay. Referee's trying to maintain order in the ring. Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua. A spectacle beyond belief for your eyes. Jake Paul falling over himself like there is a slippery canvas. Slurms McKenzie has left a snail trail. My God. Anthony Joshua, the man with the big overhand. The draw is cashing, by the way. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's crashing. Oh, crashing? Oh. Is that good or bad? I don't know what that means. I guess I just expected AJ to knock him around for a few rounds and then humble him with a monster hook. If he could ever, if Jake would stop running. Jake Paul running a marathon. Oh, it's leaning towards it. Let's go. Make him climb a ladder like a real boxer. He will not climb the ladder. His celebrity superstar status has brought him to this point. This masterful showcase of the sweet science of boxing. This is Howard Cosell. There you go. All right, round 5, baby. Round 5. The ref comment. It's hard to hit a moving target. Yes. There's a jab by Jake Paul. Anthony Joshua's starting to bite on feints now, though, is the problem. This is so retarded. There's an overhand right by Jake. And there's a right hand by Joshua. He's about to become some random sideshow after this. I sure hope so. And he fell again. He keeps falling on the ground, which is hilarious. Hilarious. There's a shot to the body by Joshua. Jake Paul is cornered. 205 left. Oh, and it just jumped back so fucking far. Oh, fuck. Now I'm in the 4th round again. I'll let you guys know when I catch back up. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. Shame on me. I'm gonna put on this hat to cover up my stupid face. Sorry, guys.
Jake Paul's trainer, Theo Chambers III, hails from Detroit's legendary Crunk Gym, where he was a pupil of the estimable Emmanuel Stewart, who always said,
Why did it jump back so fucking far, dude? I'm back in the 5th round, unfortunately. Can it jump ahead again? I thought Jake got the first. Oh, wait a second. Oh, he got knocked down. Let's go, baby. Here comes Joshua. 40 seconds left in the 5th. How the fuck did he get knocked down? Did he just fall? Joshua hunting him down, has him in the corner. There's an overhand right by Joshua, right hook by Joshua. And Jake is gassed, bro. He's gassed. Jabs by Jake. 15 seconds left. Oh, he's hit that. He hit it twice? He knocked him down twice? Oh, big punches now by Joshua. Wasn't able to finish him. Finally landing some shots. 10-7 round. Yes, sir. I just realized Tekashi 6'9" came out with Jake Paul because Anthony Joshua's nick. Oh, my God. This is a joke. Did you guys think it wouldn't be a joke? That's the real question. Jake landed an overhand right, and it didn't even phase Joshua. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, let's see the knockdowns.
Let's take a look at the first knockdown here.
Body shots.
From AJ with the left hand. Jake Paul walks it up, tries to land the right of his
And Anthony was like, fuck it, I'll just eat one.
It looked like a misstep there. You saw the grimace on Jake Paul as he stepped.
What the fuck? This is so stupid.
If this fight continues,
Jake with the Dagestan 2-3 years, brother. Come on, AJ. The next couple of rounds. Take the next couple of rounds off. All right. Those aren't even really knockdowns, though, right? I still predict that Paul will flurry and knock Anthony down. Oh, my God. How is this shit still going? So I'm pretty sure that take it easy rule is so true. All right, fair enough. I don't know, man. 2:30 left in the... Oh, the right hook! But he's just kind of fucking... He's kind of just flailing around. Jake with the late knockout would be the most legendary moment in boxing, right? God, I hate my life. Jake is too tired from his marathon he ran in the first 4. Exactly. These aren't really like legit knockdowns, though. You feel me? That's all he's got is an overhand. Yeah, he almost landed it there. The right hook by Joshua. Jake's gassed. He's completely gassed out, bro. Oh, nice uppercut, right hand. Paul's taunting him now. Oh, my God. Oh, big flurry by AJ. Left hook. Oh, there's a right hook by Joshua. Yes, knocked him down clean that time. 8, 9. And the fight's over. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Joshua looks pissed. He should. Ah, thank God. Thank God.
Damn!
All is good. All is good. Finally, yes. All right, boys. Boys and girls. All right, if anyone feels like hopping on a panel, by the way, I'm not watching anything else of this card. I'm turning this all off. I'm turning all this off. If anyone wants to hop on, talk some shit, feel free to. So, let me ask you guys a question. Are Jake Paul fights rigged still? Are they still rigged? Or is there a no knockout clause? Is there a take it easy clause? Is this a thing that's real? Do you guys still believe that this is a thing? Because clearly I mean, and you guys were even saying like, oh, it's clearly scripted. Look, Anthony Joshua should have knocked him out. And I was like, well, I think I can see a world where Jake just runs and then Joshua is like, not able to catch him because he's running. It seemed pretty rigged for the first 4 rounds. I think. Well, I think that's easy to say. And obviously it's easy for me to sit up here and be like, oh, see, you got knocked out. It's not rigged. And again, I never thought that they were. But again, like, the fact that Jake went that many rounds with Joshua is still a good look for Jake. I do think Joshua took it easy on him early to make it a fight. I mean, so you're telling me that he could have walked him down at any moment and knocked him out, right? It's like, no, he was running the whole fight, so it was hard to catch him, right? And then not only that, like, he did start like not connecting, but like getting closer and closer with the shots. And that's when you saw Jake start to fall over, say he got hit low. He ran away the entire time and literally shot a takedown several times. Exactly. Like, so it's like, oh, but it still looked rigged. And Joshua took it easy on him. Joshua could have ended that in 30 seconds. He wasn't even throwing hard. This was a light spar. I mean, he could have ended that in 30 seconds. When the guy is running the whole time, on a scale from fake to fake, how fake was that? See, it's just like, I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. The guy just lost the fight by KO, and it's still rigged. Like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, dude. Like, I knew he was gonna run because that was the only way for him to last, right? So it's like, I don't know. He also lied about a low blow that clearly never happened. Ref did a horrible job. Yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, and he was clinching up a lot. He got out cardioed. I mean, well, he kind of gassed himself out by running the whole fight, right? So I don't know, man. I don't see it as fake. Could I live in a world where Joshua took it easy on him to make it a fight? I mean, I guess, but it's more of like, okay, he was having a hard time finding Jake because again, he was running the whole time, clinching up, falling over, so I think that it's an embarrassment to the sport this happened in the first place. I think he should have ran faster. And again, like, no matter what anyone says, like, the fact that Jake Paul went that long with Anthony Joshua is a bad look. And this is what I already told you guys. Like, people are going to be like, man, well, Jake Paul got in the ring and he didn't get devastatingly knocked out, right? Because he was running on the back foot. At best, they told him to take it easy. Who told him to take it easy? Hop on the panel. Somebody hop on the panel and argue this with me. Who told him to take it easy? When did they take? Who told him to take it easy? When? How? Was it contractually obligated that he took it easy? He just knocked the guy out. He landed one big clean shot on Joshua, and bro ate it like it was nothing and returned it. Sure, I'm not gonna lie. Jake Paul is the best boxer in the world right now, for real. Nah, he just ran for 4 rounds until he gassed out. That's exactly how I see the fight happen. But apparently, there's take it easy clauses on Jake Paul. You guys, see a guy like Francis Ngannou get knocked out cold by Anthony Joshua, and you go, well, Francis is a great boxer because he went the distance with Tyson Fury. And it's like I told you, like Francis was moving forward. It's just physics, right? If Francis moves forward, he gets hit with that shot, right? If Jake's running, the shots aren't going to be as devastating, right? We should do a matchup after this. He was turned into Hamzat going for double legs. It was really embarrassing. All around embarrassing. But again, it's a win for Jake Paul because he went that many rounds with Anthony Joshua, and I think that was really the game plan all along. Was like, okay, like even if we lose, we're gonna make it last, right? So, I want someone to hop up on here and tell me who told him to take it easy and how, and I need that explained to me. I could just be a D1 hater because Francis is my favorite fighter of all time, and Jake Paul did better. I could just be mad about that, but good for him to survive. Francis Ngannou's ego was overinflated because he and people like, people MMA fans thought he beat Tyson Fury, which he did not. Like he objectively did not, right? Clearly did not. He won the moment of the fight, knocking down Tyson Fury. So his ego was overinflated. And he thought he was going to go out there and have a competitive fight with Anthony Joshua. And he got fucking knocked the fuck out. Cold. Jake Paul, in my opinion, he did not fight like his ego was overinflated because he ran the whole time, right? If Francis Ngannou ran the whole time, which, by the way, would have been harder for him, he's a much bigger man, right? It would have been much more difficult for him to run for that long. The fight would have went longer. Is that what you wanted? You say that Jake did better, right? So it's like, okay, well, what did Francis do? How many punches did Francis land in that fight, right? Did he ever get a chance to load up on a big shot and hit AJ with it? I don't believe he did. Jake Paul, he fought the fight he should have fought against a much bigger man, right? He doesn't have the boxing skills to hang in the pocket, dodge punches, block. Okay, no, but like this is what I'm trying to talk to you about. Jake did better. It's like Francis never had a chance to do anything because his ego was overinflated and he got fucking knocked the fuck out, right? So it's like, yeah, I guess, but it's like, okay, the dude ran the whole time. So it's like, it was still an embarrassing performance for him, but it doesn't matter because he still went that many rounds with fucking Anthony Joshua. Jake Paul versus Colby Covington at the White House. I'm down. Jake lost. I don't know what people want. Rigging wouldn't result in losses to Tommy and AJ. Every fight is a different fight. Exactly. Francis should fight Jake next. No. In MMA, I'm down with that, but nah, Jake didn't do better. He ran away. That's kind of like the point I'm making. Yeah, he landed more shots. He had that one moment where he landed a big overhand right. But for the most part, bro, like he just flopped around the ring like a fucking fish out of water. That's basically what he was in this fight. Again, he doesn't have the skills to like hang in there, and neither does Francis, right? It's like you guys want these guys that aren't boxers to do well in boxing matches against legitimate boxers. Like I don't understand what you want, dude. Rigged. Olympic gold medalist who boxes whole life struggled to flatline an influencer. Nico Bellic. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. How is it rigged? Explain to me how it was rigged. I want you to Nico Bellic. I want someone to hop up on this panel and tell me exactly how this fight was rigged. Like I want to know the details. I want deets, brother. How was it rigged? John Jones just called out Jake. White House, baby. Salt Poppy needs a title. Fucking Tony Ferguson. About the it's just like, no, he of course he struggled. Like, what did you want AJ to do? Like, he tried to cut off the ring in the first round and he was able to. I mean, I think AJ fought smart. He waited. He waited for the right time to hit him with a big shot. Brother, let me explain something to you. You say that the fight was rigged, but like AJ barely even broke a sweat, dog. Like he didn't even really have to try that hard. Are you brain dead? Has Jake Paul paid you $100 to glaze him too? How did I glaze Jake Paul? Hop on the panel, dude. No, like I just don't think his fights were rigged. Like, right? Like I don't think his previous fights were rigged. I don't think this one was either. I already said 35K. I'm saying Jake is the best boxer of all time, right? I mean, I watched the whole fight. Like Jake Paul ran. Like what do you want? Like you want AJ to I just like predict all of his movements and just like flatline him in 30 seconds. Like it's hard to do when somebody's running. Has his mouth full of Jake Paul. I wanted him to win by decision. Duh. Well then people would be saying it was rigged even more. Not rigged. AJ took it easy. Jake ran simple. Jake gassed and got caught. That's what I'm saying. Like AJ didn't even like try, bro. Like I'm not glazing Jake Paul. Like he obviously doesn't have the boxing skill to hang in the ring with him, right? Guy who knocked out Francis Ngannou struggled to knock out Jake Paul. See, that's not how it works though, because again, and I've been saying this since the fight ended, Francis Ngannou's ego was overinflated, and he went forward and tried to box in the pocket with Joshua. That's when he got caught with that shot, right? If it's like it's just simple math and physics, bro. Like if you're running backwards the whole fight, like it's going to be harder to connect with a powerful shot. Like the shot's going to be less powerful, right? So eventually he did finally catch him, right? And he was knocked down and knocked out. Like how was that rigged? Like I just want you to hop up on the panel and explain to me exactly how that was rigged. I want someone to hop up on the panel and explain to me how this fight was rigged. Because I'm willing to hear you out, but I need you to tell me I need details on how the fight was rigged. Like that's all I need, you know. And I'll hear you out because like I'm willing to listen, and I've been willing to listen. I opened up this stream 7 hours ago with like, hey, like tell me how his fights are rigged. Like I understand you just came in and you thought it was rigged. And I understand that, but I also feel like that was the game plan from Jake, was to run the whole time and then like go as many rounds as possible because it's a better look for him, right? If Jake fought like Francis, he would have died. Yeah, exactly. Is this guy dumb or rage baiting? Probably both. No, like, dude, I'm willing to hear you guys out. Usain Bolt or Jake Paul in running? Oh, man, it's a close one. I'm willing to hear people out. Like I want to know exactly how it was rigged. Joshua won a gold medal at the Olympics when Paul was a teenager. Why was he so hesitant to go all out and connect? I don't necessarily think he was. I think that Jake Paul was running most of the fight. Like the first 4 rounds, he was definitely fucking running. And then you saw when Anthony was starting to land shots, like Jake would just fall on the ground, right? And also, I don't think he needed to go all out. Like you just said it yourself, he's a gold medal winner, professional boxer. Like that's not really what you do. And also, you're talking about a guy who did at one point catch a guy, a much more legit, faster, stronger boxer than Jake Paul, and he caught him. The guy got back up, and Anthony Joshua paid the price for that, right? So, like, I think that he fought smart. He never even there was never a point in the fight where Anthony Joshua needed to go all out, right? Like he was just biding his time. He was like, dude, this guy's running. He's going to gas out. Eventually caught him and knocked him out. That's how I saw the fight. If you are so DB, I don't know what that means, dumb, that you can't understand reach and size advantage, watch Michael Morales versus Sean Brady. Well, you're also talking about like 4-ounce gloves. Sean Brady didn't run as much as Jake Paul did. And I did watch that fight, by the way. But yeah, I mean, like, you have 4 corners of a ring, 8 corners in an octagon, right? So I think that it was a little bit easier. Dumb bitch, I think he means. Oh, thank you. Again, it's just the guy was running, and when he did land, like you saw Joshua duck under the shot and take him down, right? Joshua can easily connect given his long reach. It makes it harder when the guy's running, right? Morales versus Brady is a horrible example. No, like, I'm willing to hear you out. I would rather you come on the panel though, because then you can get your thoughts out a little clearer, and I can talk to you better. But it's like, but again, I think that's like MMA fans like really wanted Francis to win heading into the AJ fight, and when Francis moved forward and got knocked the fuck out versus this, like, people thought it would be like this, and it's like, no, like, it was a completely different fight against a smaller man who's going to be a little more agile, right? Even though AJ does have the reach power advantage. Again, like, from what I saw, like, AJ never needed to go all out. Like, what reason did he have to go all out? Sounds good, Alina. We'll see you later. Yeah, watch an MMA fight with a striker versus a grappler to better understand the Jake Paul fight. Text me this weekend. All right, sounds good. Well, we're watching BKFC tomorrow, and we got a bunch of streams for tomorrow. The WBC boxing Grand Prix, the PFL Africa card. There is Infusion and also KSW. We might do streams for those, but then there's going to be BKFC. So it's basically my schedule. You can check it out on the live stream, Tad. Joshua can easily connect given his reach. He can't run and survive for more than 2 rounds. He did though, right? Like, we just watched it. So I guess my question to you would be like, how was it rigged? Like, explain to me exactly how it was rigged. Like, I'm genuinely curious, because, like, help me, educate me, right? If I don't think the fight was rigged and I just watched it, but how was it rigged? Like, what was the agreement? He did finish the guy, right? Anthony Joshua should have knocked out Paul, but it was okay. He did knock out Jake Paul. Like, so you guys wanted Jake Paul flatline, like, just like Francis, right? Is what I'm hearing. Yeah, check the live streams tab for everything we'll be streaming tomorrow. Again, like, it wasn't gonna go that way because I mean, and this is kind of how I saw the fight heading in, so maybe I'm a little biased. I figured that Jake Paul's best chance in this fight was to stay away, maybe get lucky, but ultimately last as long as he could to maybe go to decision, or, he did not knock him out. Yes, like Francis, that's a knockout. Okay. So he TKO'd him. Got you. Yeah, but again, like, and I'll repeat myself again. It's like Francis moved forward, right? He was willing to stay in the pocket. Jake Paul never stood in the pocket with Anthony Joshua. So it's going to be harder to flatline somebody when they're moving backwards, right? And running around the ring. Because that's what he did for 4 rounds. When Anthony Joshua did start to connect, you saw Jake Paul flop around like a fucking fish. So again, like, I'm willing to hear anybody out that thinks that fight was rigged. Hop up on the panel if you feel like it. If not, no worries. I'm willing to hear anybody out. But again, like, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Paul was running, but come on, Olympic boxer. Are people like really this stupid? But he was an Olympic boxer. It's like, yeah, but the guy was running. Paul was moving forward into the double legs. He literally did shoot for takedowns in this fight. But he was an Olympic boxer. It's like, okay, I mean, Andy Ruiz knocked him out. Was that rigged? Was it rigged when Tommy Fury beat Jake Paul? Like, I just don't get it, dude. Explain to me how it was rigged. Bro would fight Paul, no problem. I'm training every day. You are stupid. Fair enough. I don't train and I don't fight. But again, like the guy was running, bro. Like, and Joshua did knock him out, like, or TKO him. I'm sorry, he did not flatline him. You're absolutely right. But I'm just like, okay. I'm stupid, but I'm asking you to articulate how the fight was rigged. And all you have to say is, well, he was an Olympic boxer. It's like, that's not really a strong argument, right? You understand that? What part of this would be rigged? Let Jake Paul survive for a bit and then TKO him? You're calling me stupid because your argument is very bad. Well, he's an Olympic boxer. It's like, okay, so what? Like, how does that equate to the fight was rigged? Like, I want you to hop up on the panel, click this link, and it was not fixed, but it was Paul. Okay. Like, I really, really want someone to hop up on here and tell me how this shit was rigged. After this fight, I will say Moses chins AJ. He wasn't the one saying that. Hold on. He says, oh, you're right. He did just say that he should have knocked him out. How bad is Anthony Joshua fighting? How is it bad? Anthony Joshua fighting Paul woke you up? What? Now that makes sense because it's the easiest way to make the rigging because that is an outcome everyone will believe as valid but still be known. Like likely TKO 4 to 6 rounds. But how is it rigged? I think AJ will run from Moses well before the contract is signed. I mean, I think he should fight Tyson Fury, man. Like, that's a fight everyone's wanted to see. And remember the third fight, like, I don't know. I remember when it was booked to happen, but then Deontay Wilder blocked it. They literally took Tyson Fury to court to get the fight. Anthony Joshua, ex-heavyweight champion. Paul is an amateur, lost to Tommy Fury. Those are facts. Those are facts, sir. But yeah, Deontay Wilder literally blocked it, remember, in court. And then yeah, so that's they were gonna fight. So yeah, no, that's the fight I want to see. I would love to see that. I still want to see, do I want to see Joshua versus Wilder? No. He uses his retarded ass rematch clause, which I don't know why boxing has. Oh, Deontay Wilder? Yeah. I mean, if you sign the contract, then that's valid, you know? So I mean, okay, Ivan, like I can hear you saying like he should have knocked him out, but like he didn't though. So what does that mean? Are you, like, why are you mad about that? Because he's an Olympian? Like I just don't see it. I don't see why that upsets you. Casual Dane made it home. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No draw. I'll send you the $5, my friend. But what Anthony Joshua should stip boxing. I'm not upset. But what Anthony Joshua, man, not gonna lie, he lost that gold medal fight. Well, silver medalist, you know. Did AJ not just finish Jake? I'm pretty sure that's what I saw happen. What Anthony Joshua, I don't know what you're saying. Should stop. Oh, he should stop boxing. I'm not upset. He should stop boxing. I mean, I think that inherently it was a bad look for Joshua just based on who he was fighting. Like, the outcome would have been embarrassing for him regardless of how the fight, unless he flatlined him like that. And so I kind of predicted that the people would say that, but it's like, I don't know, man. That shit was, by the way, he was basically in there with somebody like a non-willing participant, right? AJ should go to MMA. Takedown defense is looking good. How is Anthony Joshua going to fight Tyson Fury if he struggles with Paul? Did he struggle with him? Ivan, did you see him struggling with Jake Paul? Because in my opinion, he never even got out of first gear. Like, there was never a point where he needed to turn it up. In my opinion. I don't know. Like, if you thought he struggled, like, fair enough. But I did not see a struggling Anthony Joshua in this fight, personally. Maybe to walk him down in the first 4 rounds. I mean, I would still pick Tyson Fury to beat. He should have demolished Paul in first gear. Well, he didn't. He didn't because Jake Paul was running, right? So that's kind of just that's how I saw the fight. But I guess that I don't see it as struggling if he never needed to get out of first gear. He sure struggled to chase him. Okay, fair enough. What did he do to engage? What did he do to engage? He was the one walking forward the whole time. That's literally trying to engage the entire time. Jake Paul was running and clinching and trying to take him down and falling all over the ring. Right? Like, that's like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Arjun Jake Bular, yes. Turtle and the tortoise and the hare, yes, exactly. This was a tune-up for Fury. Basically, it was, huh? Remember the tune-up for Usyk that was was it? It was a guy named like Jermaine something, and then there was oh my god, what is that guy's name? Hellenius. Doesn't matter if Paul was running. Anthony should have cut the ring properly and not followed. Okay, fair enough. But what does that mean though? Like that he's bad and he should stop boxing? Is that like what you're trying to say? What are you even trying to say here? What are we even arguing about at this point? I was surprised the ref didn't warn Jake for running or for fucking. Well, he finally did kind of maintain order at the end of the 4th, right? Jake fans are coping. I think that's what's happening. Where's that guy? Where's Jake fan? Where did he go? Crawford retired because he's scared of Jake Paul. Clearly, Jake has fans. You were not in my stream. There was this guy. His name was Jake fan. Jermaine Durandamy. Yes. This is really bad for boxing, man. Why is it bad for boxing, AB? Like, why is it bad? I'm curious to hear why you think it's bad. Because honestly, like, I've always thought that Jake Paul was bad for boxing. I am a Jake fan bot. There you go. Purple punch. All right. I've always thought Jake Paul was bad for boxing because this matchup shouldn't have happened. No, it really shouldn't have. And again, like, any outcome besides Joshua flatlining Jake Paul immediately was going to be a bad look. And again, it's a good look for Jake Paul still. Even though he flopped around, people like the books are going to say like Jake Paul went that many rounds with Anthony Joshua, which is embarrassing. It's embarrassing to the sport. Jake Paul is number 2 all time behind Kevin Vallejos. 100%. Jake should just fight pensioners and YouTubers. Well, okay, but like, duh, right? Duh. So, okay, here's an interesting thing, right? That's what I'm saying is bad look for Anthony. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Ivan. But again, no, we're in agreement there. Hank gonna wank to this probably. At least this fight proved my point that Jake was going to beat Tank's ass. Jesus Christ, it would have been a different fight for sure. It's also bad because did you see how Jake was all over the floor and running? It's not good for the sport. Why Ivan keep deleting his comments? Oh, I don't know. Probably because he's not. I think English isn't his first language and he's not spelling very good. And no knock on you, bro. I appreciate you trying to communicate with me. Okay, so this is an interesting thing to me, right? Is like, okay, let's do this real quick. Hold on. Let me do this. Jake Paul. Let's take a look here. This is very interesting to me because if we go to Jake Paul's Wikipedia, yeah, no worries, Ivan. I'm trying to communicate with you best I can. Let me check something out here. So let me take a look at your English is great. Good job. Okay, so let's. This is something interesting to me. So when we look at his first match, right? It was what is this? Is this KSI? I'm honestly not sure who this is. Anson, I don't even know who this guy is. Gets a KO, right? Nate Rob. So let's take a look. So Nate Robinson, Ben Askren, Tyron Woodley, Anderson Silva, and again fights that a lot of people said were rigged, which I didn't. Right? And then he fights Tommy Fury, which was kind of like half influencer, Love Island, Tommy Fury, half like, okay, here's like a kind of legitimate boxer, which we can actually take a look. This is the first guy with like an actual boxing record, right? So he had 8 professional fights before then. One was with Anthony Taylor, which was embarrassing. And then he fights Jake Paul, beats KSI. I mean, this guy's the goat of boxing, clearly, right? So he was 8-0 in boxing up to this point, right? So he loses to Tommy Fury, and then you're like, man, everyone's like, man, where does he go from here? Blah blah blah. Fights Nate. And then this is around the time where they go, we want to get Jake ranked in the WBC. Remember that? And he fights this guy, Andre August, who supposedly was a legitimate boxer, right? No Wikipedia page, but I'm sure he did have a boxing record, right? So he knocks him out in the first round. Okay. And then he knocks out a man named Ryan Borland. So this was like his okay, now we're going to get Jake. We're going to start climbing the ladder, right? But in my opinion, what happened here was they went, oh man, like these fights didn't make us as much money, right? These 2 fights. And they're like, damn, we got to pivot back to this style of fight, right? These quasi-celebrity, old washed, right? So he fights Mike Perry, a guy older than him, smaller than him, taking more damage, right? And then he pivots to the Mike Tyson fight, which was absolutely genius. And then he goes to Julio Cesar Chavez, who another kind of washed boxer, right? So I kind of thought, this is my way of like saying, like, I kind of thought they would continue down this path of like old washed boxer, MMA fighter, right? Because I think what they saw was like, these fights aren't making enough money. We need to garner hype. And it doesn't get bigger than Mike Tyson, right? So he was supposed to fight Tank, which I thought was strange. And then he goes in here and fights Joshua, which it kind of legitimizes him a little bit because, again, he went 6 rounds with the guy, right? But it was a weird pivot in general, right? We're going to fight a legitimate boxer. So I don't know. I think what's going to happen is you're going to see kind of what you saw here, right? And this fight probably did sell a lot. Or after his loss to Tommy Fury, like you're going to see him. He's going to fight some other like old, washed up somebody, right? So there you go. That's my rant. So I will read your comments. FIFA YouTuber, I think. Insane resume from Jake Paul. We can agree to disagree. It's normal. I just thought Anthony Joshua was going to do much better. Sure. Tommy is ass, though. He's the greatest boxer of all time. I don't think it's rigged. Tyron Woodley has no chin. Sure, Jake took Anthony into the later rounds, but he did not. He did that by falling down 7 times and running as much as possible. I don't see how that makes Anthony look bad when Anthony was pressing him. It makes him look bad because the fight should have never happened. And it was anything outside of him chinning Jake Paul immediately was going to give people fuel to say that, right? Beat many champions and goats of other combat sports. If he beats Tommy Fury, he would have been ranked. True. What is going on with Tommy? I don't know. Love Island. If it was more even fight, then yeah, I could see it making Anthony Joshua look bad. But it's like you said, Anthony didn't even get out of first year. Right. Is he taking his boxing career seriously? Tommy Fury? He was like 20-3. Oh, Andre August? People forget Mike Perry was on short notice. Sure. It's still going? No, it's over. And man made him look like short notice Jake is an all-time great. I closed tonight and it's still going. Oh, it's over now because Paul is semi-professional. If Anthony Joshua fights like that against Tyson Fury, no chance. This was all free money for Anthony. I would have picked him anyway. Did you hear David Hayes say Jake Paul is the best thing that happened to boxing? Well, yeah, dude, they're all jerking off Jake because they're getting fucking paid, bro. Shocked he lasted 6 rounds. If you would have watched the fight, you wouldn't have been shocked. Jake should be fighting at Cruiserweight. I'm shocked how well Jake ran. That's amazing. You guys know what I'm saying, though? Like, I thought he would have kept going into this, like, weird area of combat sports. Instead, he fights Anthony Joshua, which was a bad idea. But still, so I guess my question is, like, what does this do for Jake Paul? He looked embarrassing, but he still went 6 rounds with the former heavyweight champion, Olympic gold medalist, right? If AJ Fury happens, who do you got? I got Fury for days, son. I've always had Tyson Fury. I really like Tyson Fury, man. I think he's great. I think he just did this for shits and giggles, honestly. You're probably right, Showweather. Just for the fuck of it, the size difference was comical. Yeah. If you would have watched the fight, you would have kind of realized. So, here's a couple things to note, right? I got AJ. Let's put 5 on it, AB. Let's put 5 on it, bro. So here's a few things for you guys to watch out for. Right? Jake does have bragging rights now. God damn it. I want you guys to watch out for a couple of things. Content creators are going to be making post-fight content off of this, right? The first thing you want to watch out for is, was Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua rigged? And here's the proof, right? Boxing is dead. Because they already had this shit queued up before the fight happened. Guaranteed. Boxing is dead. Jake Paul really won, right? You need to watch out for these fucking worms, content creators that are going to make this bullshit ass content off of this. Anything other than this fight was an embarrassment because it should have never happened is just scummy bullshit, okay? Imagine Jake's game plan was just don't die. That's what it was. Boxing bed dead since Ali Frazier. Damn. I'll give Jake this. Remember when AJ fell on him and he took a break? That Whitaker boxed would have quit there. Oh my God. Are you happy now? No, I don't feel fulfilled. Actually, hold on. Let me check. How many views did we get on this? You know what? I am happy because I got to hang out with the homies. And we had a pretty fun night, all in all. So yeah, I am pretty stoked, man. Prime hydration 10-minute endurance line is going through the roof. Is it though? Because it didn't really work this time. Wow, only 726 views. That's embarrassing. Prime hydration. Paul is not half bad, decent club level fighter as a pro. He's far from world class at cruiserweight or whatever he's at because he's not a heavyweight. Yeah, boxing died and Floyd became Floyd Money Mayweather. Definitely changed a lot. Merry Christmas to you, Leandro. Views, homies, and good times. Yes, exactly. Content, farm, copy, paste, sludge. Exactly. It's a good time. I wouldn't have even watched it if you didn't cover it. Hell yeah, bro. It was definitely stupid. Merry Christmas. The 20-minute endurance line is suffering. I agree. Almost as good a fight as Fight Circus I stream live. PFL tomorrow, right? Yes, sir. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate all of you guys so much. More than you know. Thank you, Gio, for the 2 spot. Leandro for the 2 spot. The Toonie from Isha of Sea Life Project. Toonie. €2 from Ballman. The $5 from Giuliano, our Argentini. I gave away 10 gifted memberships today. Kiwi gifted 5. Let's fucking go. Generate Dane, member for 2 months, and so was Mr. Kiwi. Matua became a member again. Euphoric Notes came heavy with the 2. The 2. And ready with the 5. You guys are fucking awesome. Jake Paul versus Rey Mysterio next. I was saying it for weeks. Are you covering the next Jake Paul fight? Well, seeing how this one did on the channel, probably not. The only reason I really did this one was because this was like the biggest thing I could have covered tonight. Probably not. I wouldn't have covered it if there was like anything that I was interested in on tonight. So tomorrow is such a hype day in MMA World, TBH. Yes. Tomorrow, WBC Boxing Grand Prix Finals. I will be there, my friend. All right, guys. Well, thank you all for joining the stream. Appreciate all of you guys. I am going to get some fucking food, and I'm going to get the fuck out of here. And I'm going to go listen to a lecture on igneous rocks to replenish what little IQ I had. Peace out, all you guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. Later.
What the hell?
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap